Okay, okay. I am alive, guys. If you saw the last stream and you saw me get somewhat abducted, I'm fine. I made it out. The abductors were very kind to your streamer. I'm back. Hello, everybody. Hello, YouTube chat. YouTube thinks I'm not gonna show up. They're saying I'm like their dad on Christmas. I am here. I hope your dad will be for Christmas as well. I'm early. There's nothing scheduled. My life is all over the place. But today we're going live early, so we have time to play a really cool dirt trial map. And we're also gonna watch the GeoGuessr World Cup finals. There's currently like semi-finals ongoing. We're gonna watch the grand final, me and Janik together. You thought I got kidnapped? Yeah, it was crazy. I'll tell the full story. I'm just gonna let people get in so I don't have to repeat myself too much. But if you weren't here last stream, I can start by maybe showing the clip, because it was pretty crazy. It was pretty crazy, guys. Let me we go to my own clips page. Yeah, this one. Crazy, guys. Oh, wait. Something is lagging. Hello, everybody. How am I? I'm doing pretty good, but I'm very exhausted, as I'll soon explain. So here is the clip from the previous stream. This was 2 days ago. The cup finishes, and then GG's. And thank you to over 1,000 people for participating. You guys have been amazing. This has been a great stream. Get slammed open. I don't know if you can even see this that well with my webcam. Let me check. Oh, you cannot. Let me move my webcam. 1 second. Let me move myself over here for now, just temporary. Yeah, my door gets forced open. 2 people with masks come in. What is going on? And pull me out of my room. And then they steal my YouTube plaque. And then they end the stream and run away. That was a bit of a wild way to celebrate your birthday on stream. As it turns out, though, what happened was that the people that came in were my friends. And they traveled from Norway to Sweden. And they know the code to my apartment. They got in, and they forced me out to celebrate and drink with them. And I invited them over for my moving in party last month, and I didn't want to bother inviting them because I thought it would be a hassle for them to go back to Stockholm now once more. But they did it on their own volition. And so we went out yesterday, was pretty hungover 2 days ago, and then went out yesterday as well. So I've now properly celebrated. My liver needs like another month to recover now, but but it was very fun. It was very fun. You need friends like that, guys. Not the ones that kidnap you, but the ones that look out for you. In that way. So yeah, very very interesting birthday. But this is nothing. This is absolutely nothing compared to like the 25th birthday traditions. It's not a real tradition, but the birthday traditions they have in Denmark. Janik has been low-key threatening me that the next time he sees me, he's gonna show me a Danish way to celebrate your 25th birthday, which is that you get tied to a pole and that your friends throw cinnamon in your hair. This is the thing. They do this for everyone's 25th birthday. If you're unmarried, this happens. And then at 30, I think it's pepper in your hair, and then it just gets worse and worse. It's like a really old tradition where if you don't get married, you get cinnamon, you get pepper, you get like, I don't know what's next after that, but yeah, welcome everybody. Just letting everyone have a time to come in before we're gonna start. Then I'll explain what we're gonna do. Late happy birthday from Mr. Berserk. Thank you, Shinkerex and Thought1414 as well. So guys, let me show you this. I saw this screenshot and I instantly knew I wanted to play this map. Oh, my monitors are all over the place. This is the map Gravity Ascending. And just look at this map thumbnail. It's gorgeous. The start is at the very bottom of the map. The finish is at the top. People have beaten this in 10 minutes, but these guys have hunted it to oblivion. A typical first run takes several hours for a lot of people, including 11 hours for a very good player, Hyom. So this is a hard map, and we should start playing it pretty soon. I don't know how they got so consistent at this, but yeah, we're gonna try this map. I've been having it on my list for a while, and we're finally getting to play it, so I'm very excited. So let's boot up. Let's boot up the game. How am I doing? I don't know if you can tell my voice is raspy, but yeah. Is this the word? Belligerent? Hostile and aggressive, okay. Yeah, I have been belligerently consuming alcohol the past 2 days, so I am quite exhausted, but I have a lot of fun memories now with the guys. That is a wild definition. You know, sometimes you hear a word and you think, oh yeah, I've heard it in this context, but then you look up the definition, it makes no sense in isolation. In other words, deep dip 2 prep? But is this really... I don't know if this is really deep dip like. We have checkpoints, we have... a lot of climbing to do though. Climbing we do.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to _ambassador.
This guy has the craziest username. This guy has the craziest username. Use your Prime on Virtual. Gifted a sub to Virtual Ambassador. I have a super fan. It might be my mom. Thank you for the gifted sub. Let's begin climbing, guys. Let's begin climbing. Green timer or not? Green timer or not? I don't know if people know this, but there is an in-game timer at the bottom here. And it works all the same. It keeps track of my run. It keeps track of everything, like there's a timer down there. It's the same as the normal one. It counts the seconds just as accurately. Nothing wrong with that one. Okay. You know, it's just a sanity check. It's just a sanity check to see the state of everyone, you know. Are we finally returning to normalcy? No? Then we're gonna have the green timer. And let's explore.
Yay, fun stream.
So this is built by Geyser Pulse. It has 16 checkpoints. Each one takes us higher and higher up the map. And we gotta reach all the way up. Now already this looks completely impossible. But there is a trick in Trackmania, where when you're climbing dirt, you can sometimes get really good acceleration and grip, even though you're like running out of speed here. And the trick is to often angle the car just a little bit sideways, and then steer up here. And then you get a flick, an extra flick, which kind of shouldn't be there. And that's a trick here to get checkpoint 1, and we're probably gonna see similar things. It doesn't really have a name, it's really just a gravity-defying thing. Oh, so we're gonna use that. GTA series fan, thank you. Thank you also Meta, Ariel, and Wally. Is there an Open Planet plugin that makes the bottom timer green? I think there is, but I don't know if the people would actually like that one. Although you would give them 2 green timers, so there, maybe. Other things also in the stream? Yes, we're watching the GeoGuessr World Cup Finals. It's a sponsored segment. Doing that after this map. And then we're gonna do some other Trackmania maps as well. But we're starting with this. We got checkpoint 1. Oh, almost. Almost missed the checkpoint. Sometimes it can be good to grab checkpoints on trial maps in like a convenient way, because now if I fail, I can respawn and... Okay, this is not a great respawn, but I think it's actually better to do this. Checkpoint 1. Let's see what's coming up. Just, it can be quite confusing. So we have to drive around this entire wall, stop here, and go back. It looks like, yeah. So now you get to really see this gravity-defying trick. And you might have seen it before. It was on Deep Dip 2 as well.
Could you put this in server so we can try alongside?
No. But you can also just open the map. It's called Gravity Ascent. It's real cool. But thank you so much, Noodles, for the bits. I'm not gonna reset my progress. Rip. Although I'm basically only at checkpoint 1. Also, Magna Turban, thank you. And Ricky, 47 months. Why don't Div 1 people not use controller much? People do. It's like a whole wide array of input devices. Ricardo, thank you for the prime. It's also with maps like these, I think, on the server thing, sometimes it's fun to explore together with others, but it's also fun to just like try to figure out everything yourself. And I feel like I do that more when I'm just exploring myself. But if someone puts it on a server, then feel free to also play it together. But let's see. I'm currently eating so many gears in the start that I'm not properly getting the car on the wall. How much would you recommend an analog keyboard? I would not recommend it if you think it's going to give you huge benefits in-game. It's really not. It's very marginal. If you're bad at Trackmania with a regular keyboard, you're not gonna be magically good with an analog keyboard. That's the unfortunate truth. Also, that's the best attempt yet. But if you just want, like, it's a very comfortable keyboard, and that is nice with it. Like, it's good for more than just analog functionality. And there's cool things you can do with it. I think that's the main thing. And it looks like we're getting checkpoint 2. Nice. Which keyboard switches give you the most skill? Yeah, that's impossible to answer.
Never got into any Division such business.
You built a controller in Minecraft to play Trackmania with, never got into any Division. Doesn't sound like it'd help you much. So what do we have here? I thought at first you have to go onto this, but it doesn't look possible, so you have to go down across here without losing grip. If you lose the grip, then of course you fall. And then flick up, checkpoint 3. Playing Cup of the Day today? No. But I've been missing a lot of sick Cup of the Day maps. There was this like Northern Lights ice map yesterday. So unfortunate I missed it. I would have loved to play it, I think. Are you just co-streaming the finals? Yeah. Yeah, me and Janik are doing a watch party. Ooh. I hope you guys are, like, I know it's not what we usually do, GeoGuessr, but I hope you guys are excited for it. It's not every day that you know, get sponsored by a game or an event where you're just like, yeah, this is something I find super hype and would watch anyway, but now I get paid to do it, and we can all sit there and guess incorrectly while we watch the pros, like, get 5k points on each location. It's real sick. Okay, good speed. Kept the grip. Oh, and then up earlier. Super. How's the kidnapping? Yeah, we talked about it earlier. It was fun. Not a sentence you hear every day, but it was my friends who surprised me by traveling out to celebrate my birthday with me. So they rushed in to take me out into the city and go dancing and drinking. I've been hearing so many people are upset with my food takes. And I don't know what it is, because I feel... I thought I had that one. I don't think my food takes are that bad. Truly and truthfully. I feel there's just a lot of unexplored avenues of food that people don't dare to go to. People are too scared to break with conventional food, like pizza ingredients or taco ingredients or, you know, anything. And they might be conventions for a reason, I get that, but like, try a taco without rice and beans, will you, before you judge? Pasta plus ketchup, exactly, godlike when you're a kid. It's very common in Norway to put ketchup on almost anything. Now, if I was a chef and I served a nice pasta dish, and some 5-year-old just blasts it with ketchup, I'd be a bit offended. But from the perspective of being a kid, that's one of the best flavors you can ever achieve. Ugh. Pasta with ketchup is heinous. I mean it is, but don't we all have a little bit of that beast inside of us? That heinous criminal food eater that just wants to desecrate like a holy dish with pure like sugar and strong flavor. It's the same feeling you have when you order like the sauciest, juiciest burger. I think. So I don't know if this is the way, but I'm just assuming because it is the one place you can do this trick again. I don't know if this is it. There's a evil inside all of us, and sometimes it gets manifested in the way we eat food. Oh, it is the way, okay. I do have to be at the top of this wall, though. It's so wild this works. Dude, I almost one-shot this checkpoint. This is not a hard one. There's deep-fried butter in the US that people eat. I've never gotten to experience that. I've always wanted to taste a corn dog. It's something you see in cartoons when you're a kid, and you know you don't have anything like it here in Norway. Corn dogs and caramelized apples. I'm so curious. They make it look so good, yeah. Corn dogs are pretty good at fairs. Oh man. I told my American partner about your unhinged burrito opinions, and the Americans now have disqualified all of Scandinavia from having burrito opinions. Do the Americans get to have opinions on burritos, though? I mean, are the burritos you get in the States close enough to the original that they get to have an opinion? Burritos are from the Americas? Yeah, I'm specifically talking about the Americans. I don't know. Like, the French don't really get to have an opinion on Italian pizza. That's just the way it is. Okay, I think it's you go left side, and then around, and you flick up here with speed, and then up.
LFG.
Kill sack, thank you for the resub. How do you actually... Oh, do you have to do this, maybe? To get up speed?
You have try mango and pickles together.
You have to try mango and pickles together? Mango and pickles. See, now that devious part of my mind is like, yeah. I don't believe in God. I'll have mango and pickles. Nothing is real. The universe is an ever-expanding void anyways. What does it matter if I eat mango and pickles? I won't get sent to hell. It's the most nihilistic food combination you can have. There is nothing sacred in this world if you eat mango and pickles. What other food combinations like this, chat? Fried pickle chips. Also, why am I so horrendous at this? I must be doing something completely wrong, because you're supposed to... Yeah, that's it. Your son dips orange slices in mustard. Thoughts? Orange slices in mustard. I think he could one day grow up to become a streamer. And if his chat asks him if he's gonna slide in mayonnaise, he might just say yes. Give it like 15 years, chat, and you have your next great streamer. Who can do what I could never. Okay, let's stop banging our head against the wall and think. Thinking might solve this one. I don't understand why I don't get grip on the wall. There's no point going up this way, right? Or I guess you could still make it. Maybe, because then you get more speed. Like, this is the one you can get more speed for.
Wish I had Prime.
Wish you had Prime, but a regular sub is amazing as well. Thank you, Dobbin, for the 7 months. Potential skill issue? Highly potential skill issue here. Yeah, I'm an Nocturne, thank you. Thank you for what? Nice to see you. An early stream, and he says, hope you partied well with the burglars. I sure did. Have you seen the pyramids in Mexico? Yeah, but I don't really feel like... Okay, this is stupid. I am now almost walking into bad territory because I feel hurt by people's disdain for my burrito opinions. I was gonna say, how did the Mexicans get to have opinions on the pyramids when they didn't invent them? It was the Egyptians. You feel me? I feel hurt. Lul, it's stacking blocks, but it's so much more. There's a new history for granite. The new history for granite video dropped on my birthday, and I was just gonna watch it after the cut. But we never got to watch it. I actually want to watch it today. That's pyramid elitism. But they do the same with pizza. Oh, you're not Italian? You can't have opinions on pizza. Life. It was pretty good? Yeah, we need to watch it, guys. Also, we need to figure this out. If this is not a hard checkpoint, I don't think. I think I'm right now progressing very slowly. But I can kind of understand too. Like it has to be one where you keep speed as you go up. Like this type of thing. Because everything else I've tried doesn't work. And if you just go straight up, there's no grip. You need to use the curve to your advantage, which I think is what we're doing right now. I think that's what we're doing. This doesn't work. I gotta stop going back to that. It does not work. Interestingly. Sammy says 12 might be the hardest checkpoint here. Yeah, this is not hard. I'm just stupid for not figuring out the angle. something like that. It could even be earlier, you know? It could be like here, that you stop almost here and just... Okay. Yeah, alright. That was like, what, 6 minutes of my life. Oh, that's fine. Once you figure it out, you can just repeat it. It was the hard part, was understanding how to actually get on the wall. And apparently, less speed and this is better than more speed. Like, make it make sense. Like, being at a standstill here, almost, gets you on the wall. I don't get that. Hello, Tex. Jump up, and then something here. Not sure what, though, to get the height. It does feel like speed is not really necessary. It's more just about angle, right? So... Oh. Okay, I need to stop trolling. I need to stop trolling. I'm not serious right now.
Gagabub.
Toronto, thank you for the 6 months. You've been listening to Persona soundtracks as bangers? Someone said banana and ketchup in YouTube chat as a wild food combo. I just can't really place the origin of that. Like, how did you end up there? To be fair though, banana is so mild. Like, you can mix it with so many things and it either just all tastes banana or it just all tastes original. Like, it doesn't... It's not... I don't know if there's a term for that. It just doesn't make for very unique flavors. Almost. Buffalo, thank you for the prime. Yeah, I need a little bit better angle. I've tried some wacky things in the kitchen just to see if it tastes good. What I'm about to say might disqualify me from any food opinions ever. I once tried adding sugar to Coca-Cola. So I thought there's a sugar-free Coca-Cola, but why is there not like a sugar plus? So I added a couple of tablespoons of sugar just to see, like, could it get sweeter? And it can, but it doesn't taste better. I was also a child. No, see, I was 22 when I did this. Tablespoons. Yeah, curiosity can get the better of a Christian man, all right? I promise, I do not worship Satan, but... Was it better? No. No. They figured that out. You basically added sugar to sugar, and here's an opinion on that. When I cook bacon, I add butter to the pan before cooking the bacon. Now you might say that's just fat on fat, but it tastes better. It tastes better. I will fight anyone on this. Sugar on sugar can work, like fat on fat can work. That's pure placebo. That's what a doubter might say. Try it. I've also had countless discussions about this with my siblings. Whether you should cook the eggs or the bacon first. And I think it's clearly the bacon. Reason being, you get so much more flavor. You get a flavor boost on the next egg you put in the pan. Ooh. Almost. The first sensible thing you've said today. Guys, I'm not unhinged. I'm not unhinged. I just try to live life in an interesting way. Okay. One flick up to the next checkpoint. We're almost halfway, by the way. But how do you... Whoa. Yeah, this is far. Hang on. You have to do a left right. Is it this? Yeah, I think it's that. You have to flick up left. Way, nice. Is there a checkpoint? Already checkpoint 6, good. Deep dip 1, end of September, start of October is my plan. And there's a lot of transferable skill from some of the stuff, like these wall rides, to deep dip, so it could help playing this. Get a better understanding of how this works. You go down here, then what? I feel like you're supposed to go up. Oh. I see now. Yeah, so the finish is at the top if you didn't know. So we have to go all the way up. But you have to go all the way down just to get onto this wall ride. So you can flick up the next checkpoint. If you don't start climbing from here, then... yeah, it doesn't work. Wait, someone got banned? In Twitch chat? Oh, it's there, okay. Ah! Just needed to, like, start climbing. Yeah. Need to figure out how to best set this up. You have to go so high on it. Like, that's not gonna make it, you know? So really, wait. There. Bit confusing. It's not all the way up, it's this one. Okay, nice. Not bad. I can actually start to see how people one-shot a lot of checkpoints here for 10 minutes. Because, like, it is doable once you understand what you're doing. Let's see what we're actually doing here. Up a tunnel, all the way up to water. Oh, and a checkpoint. Checkpoint 12 draws near. Should I be scared semifying of checkpoint 12? Oh, hang on. Wait, what? Wait. there's a problem. If you don't get enough height here, you insta-die. So you need to get grip really early. Maybe it's the same thing again, like this flick thing. I'm being dramatic, but I know you will somehow probably have an easy time with it. I don't know. Funny but bad game? You should try Trickmania before you call it bad. You should try it, it's fun.
50 months. I think it
Lockdown,
counts as an
yo.
addiction at this point.
Thank you for the 50-month reset, that's insane. You can make it direct, okay. Struggle for 45 minutes straight? Or even an hour just on checkpoint 12, wow, okay. Thank you so much for the long time support, man, that's insane. Hey Virtual, you're old now. Chat, am I older than you? I'm 25. How old are you? Type 1 if you're older and 2 if you're younger. 1 is older, 2 is younger. Because I've thought about this, that when I started streaming, I felt like, oh, it's kind of cool. I'm younger than almost everyone that watches my content. I'm doing things now it's like it's starting to flip. It's starting to flip. Solas, thank you for the 10 months. Am I really watching a 25-year-old kid and 42? Not just a 25-year-old kid, but a 25-year-old kid with the food opinions of a toddler. Oh, this is so confusing. And you know what?
Doesn't matter, turned 30 this year. Almost no difference. D.
Charlie, thank you for the 6-month 3-sub. 30 is a big number. I was gonna say, toddlers are actually pretty based. Like, they're just bad at arguing their case. But they're very clear about what they want and why they want it. Like, yeah, I want more sugar. Okay. I think that's pretty based. I want sweet things. I don't want broccoli. Like, that's completely fine. But when you just scream and yell, it's like... it's kind of hard to communicate with people. Nico, thank you for the 7 months. I had such an annoying experience yesterday when I went out with my friends.
37 here. It's basically the same as 25. My back hurts.
They keep saying that that's gonna happen. But I feel like having had gamer posture for so many years, my back is gonna be more trained to resist it. Okay, so it's right there, so it's right there. Nice, okay. I was gonna say, I had such an annoying experience going out yesterday with my friends. Because we were at this club where you leave your jacket, you get a wardrobe number, and then you come and pick it up at the end of the night. You hand them your number. In Norway, you're typically fine to screenshot your number and then, show the screenshot on your phone when you're coming to retrieve the jacket. But the guy explicitly told me no screenshots. Like, you have to keep the number. So, okay, I'll keep the number. We go dancing. I pull my phone out of my pocket a few times, and at one point I must have also lost the number, because when I went at the end of the night to get my jacket, I didn't have the number anymore. But I remembered exactly what my jacket looked like. I remember the number, and I remember this interaction with this guy, and he thought it was weird because I was Norwegian, so I reminded him of this. Also just understood where we are gonna go. This is a crazy checkpoint. But he said, no, you have to have the number. This is a principle thing. You can't be an idiot and lose your number. We're not giving you the jacket, blah, 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 blah. And then he said, the only way you're getting it is if you wait until 5 a.m. If you wait for an hour extra, 2 hours extra. Just to be an asshole, I felt like. And I was trying to be very, like, reasonable, very calm, collected, just like, yo, I just want to get out of here. You know it's my jacket. I know it's my jacket. We could just make this very simple. But he was just not listening. And then Nikolai was like... It was almost a little bit unfortunate because there's a guy that comes to pick up his jacket next to me. But he's gotten the wrong jacket from the guy. Even after having his number, the guy gave him the wrong jacket. And as this happens, when we're standing, like, talking to this guy, Nick's, like, kind of gloats at him and says, like, bro, you can't even do your job. Like, you know, we just want our jacket. Turns out that's not a good way to get someone to cooperate with you. It's not a good way. Like, they once you feel insulted, you're kind of like, you lose that cooperation thing. So then I realized it is hopeless talking to this man. Like, I think he would rather just not do anything for the rest of the night than, like, give us a jacket. But then we went and talked with someone else instead and just explained the situation, calm and rationally, not talking like a toddler. And then it worked. Got my jacket back. Camera disorienting? I know, but it's so hard to see where to go otherwise. I can try this one. But now you see it's maybe a little bit more blind. I don't know exactly where my wheels are at. That's the problem with this camera here. But yeah, I'm actually doing similarly. I don't know what the point of the whole story was. I think it was once you start, like, yelling at people, then getting them to change your mind. Getting them to change their mind on what they want to do is almost impossible. Okay, let's try to stay on the flat wall. We have to go under this right here and then up again after. Didn't know we can drive on this. Depends on situation. High stress environments, it could work, I guess. Because I thought about it, like, this guy, he probably gets so many drunk idiots that have lost their number that he has to deal with, right? But I wasn't too drunk. I was a highly reasonable, cognitive thinking individual. But anyway. Kitty sad, thank you. Oh man. Virtual, how do you battle jet lag? I mean, depends. I'm very stupid on this. Typically, it's a result of me procrastinating, but every time I take a flight, I often sleep very little the night before. And if you're traveling west, that ends up being a pretty good thing. If you take a morning flight traveling west. Traveling east, then you're kind of screwed no matter what you do. Okay, I thought it was up here, is it not? Oh no, you go around. Oh man. So you go just there. No. Oh, we tried on the wall. If your jacket is too nice, they keep it. Someone needs to tell that. Is that a thing? Maybe you can make that a business. Be a nightclub jacket dealer. Oh. That's theft? I mean... It is, and you shouldn't steal. But if the person forgot their number, I mean, this is the biggest deal that could possibly happen, and there's no way to resolve the situation. I'm sorry. Lost your number? That's your fault. Sorry, it's just impossible for me. I remember your conversation. I know I talked to you. I know the number. I know how the jacket looks, but no number? Sucks for you. Oh, okay. I'm getting disoriented with this camera as well, actually. I can't fully understand where I'm going. But the trick itself is very cool, the block combination. You have to drive on the very top of this bot. You see below the line here? You have to drive at the very top below the line. If you don't, then you just slide down. And then you should basically have checkpoint 9. Guaranteed. Just gotta very precise. Which number was it? It was number 43. Brain is turning from the camera. Like, this is a better camera perspective, but now we have blindness in another way. I don't know where my wheels are at. I have no idea if this works. Yeah. So give it a second, we'll get past the checkpoint, and then it'll be better. You can look at me instead. We can change it to this for now. Hello, chat. We can stare. It's maybe better. Spliced. I'm not rigging anything in the background, I promise. Oh, this looks good though. Oh. Okay. Never mind. Posture goes crazy. I have a belief that everything will be fine. I don't need to fix my posture because my back doesn't hurt now, you know? But this is my belief. Things will be fine. But then people say, like, that's not how things work. Bunch of doubters. Are you playing Couple today? No. Gold YouTube play button goes hard. Yeah, we opened it on my birthday 2 days ago. Okay, so we just keep right there. I clipped the wheel. I've been on the checkpoint like 15 minutes? It hasn't been that long, but it's one of those brain-rotting checkpoints that feel more annoying to play than it might actually be. Difficult. Because we have this one, and now now that I've gotten on this wall, I kind of just want to skip forward 10 seconds to the next wall, you know? Like, I've done the first trick. Like, so now I just wait. And I wait, and I wait. And I wait, and I wait, and now I finally get to do this. And then we go again. Oh. Oh, that's so strange. Maybe I need to keep steering, actually. Just a tiny movement back and forth, because it feels like when I just press forward, it actually loses grip easier. I don't know if that's a thing, but we're gonna try. I was under. Your Honor, I was under the bar. "10 minutes 18 is crazy." Yeah, the people have, by the looks of it, like, really hunted this map. Okay, so interesting, close. I don't understand why I failed. And I hate that I threw the one that I got across by just not knowing what to do. That's stupid. But let's be present. Let's be present-minded. Let's not zone out. Also, guys, very fair warning here that in like 15 minutes, we're gonna check out the GeoGuessr World Cup final. I might have been a bit optimistic about the pace I would finish this in, and I don't think we're beating it before the final starts. So we might do it in 2 parts where we just pause the game, watch GeoGuessr, and then come back to this. Just so you know. Because we are sponsored by GeoGuessr the stream, so we are gonna watch the final with Janik. So it might be a 2-parter. They're way behind the schedule. Does it... So, I know it was scheduled to start then, but like, how far behind schedule? Also, this looks good. No, too high. I feel like he needs more speed. Thing is with these walls is that your speed equalizes completely. Like, keeping 200 speed going into one of these will still end up at this exact speed. It doesn't matter. They're almost 2 hours behind schedule? Okay, wait. At that point, I might ask them if we can postpone the watch party so that we watch the exact final. Let me actually shoot a message about that very quickly. Hang on. Oh. Is it possible? Okay. Message has been sent, chat. Now we just have to wait. Okay. Oh, it's so confusing. How fast can you type? Fast, let me tell you. Very fast. I can confidently say this without demonstrating it. 140 words per minute. No demonstration. Also, thank you, Andre. And Epitome. The jack is very cool. I got it from Janik. Birthday gift. Prove it? Don't think I will need to prove it. Proof is overrated. My source is that you should trust me. As a trustworthy person. Oh, but ¿por qué? Don't get him to prove it. I mean, I could prove it. Okay, guys, they are asking if we can postpone the watch party so that it aligns with the grand final. I think that would be the most hype thing to watch. And then we might actually have time to finish this before that starts. As I said, I'm a constant believer that things always work out. Oh. How important is slide angle? I think pretty important. Thing is, if you pitch the car too much up, it starts naturally climbing upward. Which makes sense, but you can't really keep... There's only one angle you can keep as you go on this thing underneath, and it's the one that keeps you not climbing or descending, just like straight sideways. I think. That's how I'm approaching it. Yeah, almost 20 minutes on the checkpoint now. But it's just I haven't been driving precisely enough on it. Every time I get to that part, I'm like, not precise enough. Okay, I'm very curious about this poll in Twitch chat. It's, can you type faster than 140? I know the stats on this, so you can't lie. I know the stats on how many people can type 140 words per minute. You will not be able to lie about this. Would action keys help small adjustments? Maybe? It's pretty crazy. It's called Gravity Ascent. Thank you, Greggy, for the resub. It's a crazy dirt trial. Lots of freaks. Unox, think of the 12 months. Your name is almost the same as a pharaoh. Unas is a Egyptian pharaoh. Okay, action keys might actually be it. You've seen your son type 130 without too much effort? Then he is like really quick. You can do 303 words per minute. Did you Google the world record? And then claim it to be your own? Okay. Oh. Misery. No. Dude, how am I gonna get past this? So guys, they're writing to me now, so we'll see what the verdict is. If we have to pause this, or if we tune in after the map. Oh, it's almost over. So difficult to balance on that, but also cool. What did they say? I had to clarify what I was asking. But, usually, when it comes to agreements, guys, it's best to just keep what you've agreed to. And not make last-minute changes without approval, you know? So I think whether we're watching the... Oh. I see. I think I see it. I think you can't go too high. Oh, okay. So I understand this. But I think we'll watch regardless if it's the semi or the grand final right now. It's gonna be cool either way. Yes, you can't go too high. You gotta stay right here. Do you see? Now it's so much easier. No. I thought the pool block was up here, but it's one later. But okay, I understand. I understand the problem, guys, was that I was at some points too low and at other points too high. You don't actually want to be perfectly at the top edge. You want your front wheel on the white line. And think about this. Think about this in any activity you do. It doesn't matter whether you win or lose. It matters what knowledge you gain. Like, if you lose a lot of chess games, but you gain knowledge at the same time, you will get higher chess elo. Like, I don't really care if I fail that now, because I know exactly what to do to repeat this trick. You see? I'm higher dirt wall ride elo now. And of course, I'm still throwing the end, but like, it's so much about just understanding rather than like the win or lose in the moment. Oh, it's fine. Let's see. Thank you, Chill Bill. Thank you, Daktarasa, for the 29 months. Thank you, Ansgar, for the 54 months. I missed that as well. Thank you. Oh, you can even be all... Oh, wow, okay. Like, the green zone that you can stay in is different than I thought. But the wheel on the white line seems to be what works best. Going too high removes dirt wheels? It's weird. Is that what happened, Sammy? I didn't have a dashboard on. Oh, okay, I'm sleeping. I'm not focusing on this part now. Just waiting, basically, in my brain till I get to the point again. But yeah, here... Ah, too low. And then we wait. Go a little bit down. That's already too much. Oh, I'm stupid. I know how to do this. I don't want to waste more time. Also, guys, I have gotten confirmation. They do want us to watch the semis, even if they're behind schedule. So we're gonna watch the semis of the GeoGuessr World Cup in a few minutes, and hopefully I can get this now before we start. That'll be hype. And then we do the second half of the map after. Oh. I'm an idiot sandwich. Okay. Checkpoint 9. Good. Alright guys, we're gonna pause the timer here. We're gonna watch some GeoGuessr and we'll return to the map after to complete it, alright? We've heard checkpoint 12 is difficult. But how difficult could it really be? For the sake of progress, we are on this platform where my mouse cursor is at. So we're here, we've climbed all the way up there, and the finish is all the way up at the top. So, please join me for this, guys. It's a really cool game if you don't know GeoGuessr. And I'm also gonna phone up my friend, Janik, who will be watching along with me. Alright, let's also boot up the stream.
Hello, hello.
Hello! Bro, that was so clutch.
Yeah, dude.
I made it just in time.
It just feels nice to get, you know, to get that final.
You get that final
checkpoint.
dopamine boost. Yeah, exactly.
This one, and it really does.
Alright. So, Janik, we're gonna pull up the GeoGuessr stream, alright?
I am already in there.
You're already in.
Well, yeah, because I thought it's easier if I watch it the exact stream, because otherwise I'll watch your stream, which is going to be 5 seconds delayed.
That's true. Yeah, that's better we watch together.
Round 4 is gonna put us.
Okay, so just
Wow.
tell me,
Butterflies in mid-air.
are they zooming in on a butterfly? Are we
Amazing
synced?
stuff there. Will they be able to use the
I
butterfly?
think we're synced. They're zooming in and out of a. Okay, I'll tell you exactly when this round.
No,
When
look
one
at the
person
timer in the
guesses.
middle. The timer in the middle. You got 53.
All right, 15, 14, 13, 12.
What?
Oh, he guessed, right?
Yeah, so now we got the zoom out, the
Wow.
points.
Great job.
Bro, they're crazy, by the way. Me and Janik played this the other day, guys, and we got smoked by people we thought were good, but these guys are getting 5k almost every time. 5,000 points.
People in my Discord told me that they were the ones sniping us, by the way,
Very
and
interesting
they have
round.
proof.
Doesn't look like much. It's
So we got sniped.
probably one of
Oh,
the
we
more
did get stream
difficult
sniped, okay.
ones we've seen so far.
Janik super loud. Can you start talking to him?
What this is, to be honest.
Hello, hello, testing, 1, 2, 3.
Okay, I think it's better now.
There you go. Alright, so they're in a forest, right?
Maybe suggest
Yeah, this looks like Europe.
But do the trees fit with that? I am not 100%.
I just heard the guy say Philippines. That is crazy.
Bro, I would
Does
guess.
Philippines look like this?
I would guess here probably.
Oh, he's seeing the phone pole in the distance. That's crazy.
Oh, wow.
If we can't figure it out, if the players can't figure it out, then who can?
Yeah, no, I would guess Central Europe somewhere, like
Which might be
Poland,
interesting.
Czechia.
Yeah, this could
Wait,
be
what's the
crucial
timer on for you?
if some of them misses the country.
22, 21.
There you go. Okay, we're super synced.
Super synced? Alright, nice. They can't move? Yeah, so let's quickly explain the rules, how they play. These guys are so good that moving would mean that they always score 5,000 points. The only way I can actually win a game is by just having limited information.
Oh, a huge difference in guesses, by the way.
Yeah.
Bangladesh. It's Bangladesh.
Oh my god. 3,000.
That is huge. That's
Yeah.
almost a one hit.
It's
Oh,
one
it
hit.
is?
Yeah. It's 3,000, 3x damage.
I want to see the reaction of all the
Yeah, let's see.
Brazilians right now,
I wonder
and
what
chat
made
going
him
crazy.
guess
Orlando has
exactly
started.
there. Like, how did... What did he pick up on that the
Yeah,
other
we'll
guy
hear him
didn't?
for you. But if people are very confused about the game, let's just quickly say what this is. So, if you haven't seen it, maybe you've seen it in shorts, but you spawn in a location, your opponent spawns in the same
What an
location.
amazing switch
You
there
then
last
just,
second,
based
and
on
the EMP
environmental
champion
clues,
is out
writing,
after we've already
there can be
used our
road
world
lines,
champions last year.
pillars, etc. You deduct where you are in the world and guess as close as you can to the exact location on Google Maps. And then the person that does the best wins. It's Very cool.
performance by Orlando.
Yeah, Chad, you just very simply have to memorize Earth.
Definitely hungry.
Just
The entirety of Earth. Just memorize it,
Every
and then
location.
tell people where you are. Like, get a picture. Where is it? Boom.
Dude, his sweater's kind of sick.
It is. I like the tie over the
tie
sweater.
over it, yeah.
Yeah.
That's some style.
That's cool.
He played so incredibly good.
I like it. Also, the other co-host has kind of a medic vibe to him. I feel like.
Very much so. Very
Very
much.
Impressive guess.
Did you know he's a doctor?
Goes to show the skill that these
That's why
guys
he's
have
using
Medic?
medic. Yeah.
Like
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
He's ready to talk.
He
That's
is actually
crazy.
like he has a degree in
That's why he's so surgical with the casting.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Okay, let's
that was
hear.
a really tough match. It was actually surprising because I took the 2 game modes that I thought I would be worse at than him. So taking the moving games was really good, and then luckily I got the second no move.
I want to go into a bit more detail into
Wait.
that second move game.
Oh, it's their
so
music.
It went to round 10. You were losing.
Yeah.
It was in Canada, and you locked in very quickly. Was that on purpose to try to push the pace and claw that game back in the final moments?
Yeah, exactly. That was the plan because I knew I would be down. So if I tried to let him find info, he could get really close, and then there would be nothing I could do. So I just went with my vibe, and luckily it was good.
Orlando, it's your first time on a stage like this. How was the experience so far?
Yeah, it's really nice. It's definitely a unique experience, but I'm enjoying it.
All right. Is there
Okay,
anything
guys, I
that you'd
checked the
like to
bracket
say
real
to our
quick.
wonderful audience in here or to anybody at home? I've heard you've
So
got
we have
a lot
all
of Brazilians
we have one more
watching from
quarterfinal
home.
actually, and then
Yeah.
there's 2 semis and then the grand
Exactly.
final.
Everyone that's watching,
Oh.
that's supporting me, a very big thanks.
So it's now
All right, we've
American
just
player
witnessed some of Orlando's
versus a
magic.
French
Jess,
player.
Back to you.
MK versus Kratzu.
Oh, magic is
The guy who
right.
won
What
last
a
year was
rabbit
knocked
to
out, by
pull
the
out of
way.
a hat. Not once, but twice.
Oh, God.
for
That's
the win
crazy.
in
In
moving
quarterfinal
round,
one.
Where
moving round.
is
I have
I mean,
to
we all know
wonder,
Rainball is
who would be
insane,
more
but is he
impressive
good enough
if
to
you
be
were in
here?
his position? What
I
do you feel
think
more
not.
victorious about?
I think he
Because-
is. There's a zone in every game, guys, which is the content zone. You are good enough at the thing that you can entertain and teach and, you know, have fun with the game and do things a lot of other people can't. Like, you're like master level, but you haven't
Yeah.
lost your mind going to grand master level.
So difficult, and Orlando gets
That is that's a good way to put it. That's
Yeah,
that's
very important
how.
keyword here.
I mean, I could be
Like-
a little bit better at Trackmania, but I feel like that's also a great place to be.
Yeah.
If you're a content
Like,
creator.
it's very rare that you find the biggest entertainers in a game are like also the best players in a game. Sometimes there's overlap, like you have Hikaru Nakamura in chess, for example. But in a lot of games, you see Rocket League, you see chess for the most part as well. And Trackmania is a good example too.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Those groups, he was dominating, moving, didn't lose any. So
You need to be good enough that you can do a lot of cool things, but still have time to make content rather than focus on just being the best.
Yeah, we have a lot of players talking
Content
about
zone.
how they shake off a bad guess or a bad mindset, but what an uplifting moment it is to feel like you're going into rounds that are not likely to go in your favor with moving, and you're able to pick up wins there. Orlando,
I just
of
love
course,
that
also keeping
GeoGuessr
that
got
presence
big,
of
like
mind to
got
go
so
fast
big that
when
it's
he has the
having like
opportunity
huge
to
events
close
like
it out
this.
in that second moving game.
Yeah.
Because
The
like I remember when it was
strategy, the
more
knowledge,
niche,
it's
and now it
incredible,
seems like
and
such a
one
mainstream
smiling
game,
and wonderful
which is cool.
player
I remember when it came
Orlando.
out, like 20,
We will find
I
out
mean,
right
might have been
after
longer,
this
but
break
2014-ish,
which his opponents would be
2015.
in the bracket would be facing
And
MK or
you'd play it
Kratzu.
and
It all
just,
depends on this next match.
be
We'll be right back.
completely lost. But now there's so many strats that people have found.
It's
Slightly easier.
actually crazy how many strats there are. I think there's also like sometimes they can just see because the car that took the pictures has like a few. Sometimes like the edge of the car is visible, and then they just know, oh, this has to be this country because that's where this car drove.
Yeah.
Or there's a specific road, and I think Russia where there's a blue car always visible, so they know it's that road in Russia. Like there's a bunch of minuscule tactics that has been learned over like a long time of playing the game that you know they share with each other, and then the community knows at large, hey, we can use these for our advantage. It's actually kind of crazy.
No, and they do so much research into things you'd never think is interesting. Like, there's a guy who wrote an entire document on, I think it was Nigeria, and just like regional phone codes, for example, you can know which part of Nigeria you're in. He wrote like all these lines and signs and cities and everything about just an entire info dump on the entire country. People have done this with Japan for the country, for the telephone codes as well. Because you see a lot of adverts and it will have the first 2 numbers, and then you can figure out where you are.
That is absolutely insane. But you know, whenever something becomes popular enough, there will be that subset of people that will go
They just want to
all
optimize it.
in. Yeah, there's just anything to make it you better at the game, right?
And so here's an argument that I've had with chess players actually. When I say like chess is too much memorization.
Yeah.
And then people say, okay, so you could have chess 960, where you have the same pieces, you have the same board, but you just move the pieces to different squares before you start, you know? Then you have 960
like
different opening positions. But if that is how people competed in chess, give it enough time, and people are gonna memorize every starting position too. Yeah. Like it's just an efficient tactic. You cannot really fix it.
The thing about like memorizing in chess, I think, well, that's I mean, and I must have told, and you know this as well, that it's more about having the experience of having every single type of board multiple times.
Yeah.
So that you know what to do. But there's also that chess variation where they get a fully random board, right? Like fully random in the start.
Yeah, that's the one I mean.
Oh, is it only like 900 something different ones?
960 different ones, yeah.
Oh my god, I thought it was like next to infinite.
No, it's mostly because the piece is duplicate. You have so many similar pieces. You have 2 rooks, 2 knights, 2 bishops. Yeah. If every piece was different, it'd be an insane number.
Final quarterfinal match here at the GeoGuessr.
I think we start the next match here soon.
Yep.
On this incredible and storied stage here at Stockholm City Hall will be
Oh, they're in Stockholm?
They are in Stockholm, yeah.
What are you doing? You should have gone down there with a camera.
I should have, but now I get to sit here with you guys and watch it together. They did offer me tickets as well to watch it, but wait, are they in? Whoa. I just realized, are they in this, there's an insanely cool building that they have for, like, Nobel Prize ceremonies and stuff. And
oh, really?
Yeah, it's like a huge gala building. I forget what it's called. I went there for the first time a few days ago. Maps, Stockholm, what is it called? Riksusa? Does anyone know the name of this building?
The Nobel Prize is in Sweden every year, right? Like it's from.
Oh my god, they are in the city hall. Yeah, this building is gorgeous, guys. It is so gorgeous out there.
Just look at the stairs in the background of the shot, dude. You can see it's like marble stairs, whatever it is.
I love them, but I'm really.
I'm watching a stream to see it.
Yeah, like when I was there, they were doing restorations.
Definitely, these are
But look at this place, guys. Like world leaders meet here. It's like this Game of Thrones like garden with statues by the water. Like it's beautiful. And they have the world.
That room you just showed, that's where they're in right now. The room with the I saw the marble stairs in the background of the photo you just showed.
And this is
the
completely
room.
gorgeous, you know.
MK's specialty is
it's crazy.
Country extremely quickly and then guessing to put the pressure
it's like,
on.
yeah.
Seems so easy.
That is crazy that they wrote to these guys. They were like, yeah, I know that you have like Nobel Prize giveaways and stuff, but what if you did GeoGuessr?
And they pulled it off. That's sick, actually.
They very gamified it.
Yeah.
It must have taken so long to set up.
If you go to Stockholm, guys, you gotta visit that place. It's open for visitors. So you can just go and see, especially like the view in the garden and everything. It's gorgeous.
Whenever I see something that is that well put together, all I can think about is the logistics of putting it together. Because, you know, we did the Undercooked together. Even just inviting you guys over to my place. Afterwards, it's hell to get everything back to where it was before.
It is, yeah.
They're very different styles, so it should be a really good.
It's like a pyramid, Janik.
Now that we move into best of 5,
it's easy to put together, but very hard to grief. Or very easy to grief.
But if he can just stick to the plan,
yes.
I think anything can happen.
I'm trying to get your analogy.
I just wanted to mention pyramids.
MK, you talked to us
I would
a little
say
bit
the
about
difficulty
it.
for me to
Flumi's a
clean up the
fast
apartment before you
guesser,
guys
and I
came
know
was
he's
at
had
the same
his
difficulty of
espresso,
building
so
the pyramids,
he's
yes.
gonna be even faster in this matchup. Tell me, when somebody guesses as fast as MK, how are
not
they
easy.
achieving this in a game like GeoGuessr?
Yeah, I mean, what's actually quite common amongst these
She
pros
has a
is
super cool
it's
necklace.
second or
MK
two, they
versus
know the country
Kratzu.
they're in. And
MK is the American, Kratzu is the French guy. A lot of people are saying the French guy, Kratzu is
really
very
most
good.
pros, when they hop in, they're instantly thinking, oh, where am I? Bam. First couple
Why
seconds,
is it
they
that
at least have a
French
couple
people all are
options.
good at
If they know right
so
away,
many different
it's
esports and also
very,
bouldering
very
and stuff?
easily
Like they're
done
just
in 0.1 seconds.
they're
We've
good at
seen
so
people
many
like Red Bull
things.
do,
It's
or
crazy.
Zigzag. And
Yeah,
it's a
they're
skill
they're
in itself.
competitive.
It just takes time to get there, but it's definitely doable.
We
And
have
it's just
Brennan
about,
Trackmania as well.
okay,
I mean,
do I want to figure
literal
out where
gaming
within this
monster.
country I am?
Same with
MK
Wolfstyle,
opts for saying,
Otak.
you know what?
Yeah, it's
No. I'm
it's
too
not easy
bored.
winning
Let
a
me just
Trackmania
guess right
competition
away
against
and go
French
straight in.
opposition.
Yeah, but there's some danger in being a fast
Maybe it's
guesser,
because
isn't there, Velotris?
the Nordics we have too much Yandelo.
15 seconds
We don't
is a
wanna
lot of
be
time, and that's
thinking
the
of
time
ourselves
you
as like we
have
have to be
after
the.
your
Oh, they
opponent
waiting.
locks in a guess.
You gotta explain what you
15
just said.
seconds is often
Yandelo.
enough to get to a big sign or
It's
just
basically you get
even if
told
it doesn't
since you're a
look
child in
isn't too sure
Denmark
about
or
it
in
and sends it
Nordics
right
in general
away. There could be
that
some
you're not supposed to think of
meta or
yourself as
some
better than
clue
anybody
for a
else.
country that the opponent finds in 15
And,
seconds. So
and
it's a
it's
risky
that's
move,
basically what it
but
is.
so
And
far it
everybody,
worked out.
well, a lot of people
Well, it's been
live by
working out
that.
great for
At least that's
MK,
how I
but
grew up.
let's see how it stacks
And
up
it's not like an
against his
actual
opponent,
law. It
who
just
has
describes
had
like
a tough
culturally in
road to get
Scandinavia,
here
you're
and
not
has earned
Yeah.
every game.
supposed to brag
Let's
too
see
much about your
Kratzu.
accomplishments. You're supposed
That's why
to be more people
That's
shy.
why me and Virtual are so incredibly humble and cool
Kratzu is
and
probably
good looking.
Someone
It's
I
because
was
of that.
surprised to just
Yeah,
learn how
sorry.
humble he was. Like, he
Our
would be
most
pulling it, like,
redeeming
every
quality is
turn,
how
you don't
humble
really
we are, Dan.
realize, so once they
Exactly.
enter, he's the-
We're
he's
actually
the
crazy
funniest
humble. I
Champagne,
don't think Chad
in
can
my
understand
opinion.
it.
I don't think you understand how humble I am. Like I am the most humble.
He's a really funny person for sure.
Yep.
Definitely,
It's not a good way to say
He's a
that.
really funny guy. He always makes jokes. And
Is there
he's
any benefit to
also
locking in
super
first?
Animated. He
Yes,
jumps around and
but
does stuff.
we
He's
actually
pure entertainment as a
experienced
person.
how it can also be a drawback. If you're locking first, you're spending less time. We tried to do this to put pressure on the enemy team when we played, but they had a much better idea of where it was in the next 15 seconds.
I think a main difference is, Virtual, that you and me are kind of clueless when it comes to like what we were doing.
His big advantage against MK.
We just saw like, oh, these letters look slightly Eastern European. It has to be one of these 8 countries. And then we just
It's
pick
that one. Trust me, bro. It's that one of the 8 Eastern European countries. Yeah.
Yeah, like I feel like they have a slightly better idea. If they, I think if the person that
Now,
locks
we
in
asked
first
each one of these players
in
what their
in the
dream
World Cup
travel
here,
destination would be
I would
after
say it's
playing a game where they
95%
span the
sure
whole
that
world.
where they're putting their
Kratzu's
pin is the
answer
right
was
country.
Stockholm City Hall.
Now they rarely
And
miss
he
the
has
country,
put
but
in the hours to make it possible
locations
for
they
himself
get
to
are
visit
actually
here, grinding
handpicked to be a
12-hour
bit confusing
days
and a
in the lead
bit
up to
difficult for
World
the pros.
Championship. Do you think it's going to
Oh,
pay
really?
off for him, Gelotris?
Because like they could have endless rounds where they can instantly tell they're downtown Tokyo and there's no points, you know?
This is his favorite
Wouldn't it be
travel
cool if
destination.
for the World Cup
Kratzu's
they would
someone
have people from all over the world
wasn't
use their
there
360
last year on the
cameras
World
and
Cup,
take
which doesn't
random
mean he doesn't have
pictures, not from the
experience,
Google
though,
car,
because he's playing a lot
and
of
send them in,
games.
and then they
Just
would
came
pick
from
from
a
those.
tournament about a week ago.
Maybe,
So,
but how
yeah,
do you train on becoming good at that?
It could be in his favor.
Well, those 360
Yeah,
cameras,
definitely.
you
He
just
definitely
it
has
just
that
takes a
fan
picture
experience.
immediately,
No,
right?
more like
That's
how do you
always
train
comes into
on
play
becoming
here
good
with
at
a game as mental as
GeoGuessr,
something
man?
like GeoGuessr is. That
Oh, well, that's the thing,
ability
right?
to
It would eliminate all of those like
composure,
artifacts,
stay
metas,
calm.
and stuff, and it
It's
would make you
essential to do
rely
that.
on knowledge about.
Anything else about this matchup that we
It
want to
could
touch
be
on, gentlemen? 'Cause we have two very
architecture,
different
or
players
what
with
how
very
plants
different
grow
styles about
somewhere,
to go
or
head-to-head.
like again telephone
Yeah, I
poles
mean,
or whatever.
I just can't wait to see
Yeah,
how
I
this
see.
moving game
I think
goes.
it's
Is
cooler
MK
though
just gonna
that they actually
pressure
have to use
Kratzu?
that knowledge
But give him
because
15
It is super
seconds.
cool.
If
I
you
was
know
just
a
thinking it would be
meta-
fun, like a little extra.
Just looking
It's like
for
if you
context
know that
against
this one
we
flower
saw it on
only
the
grows in
Central
this
Java
region
one.
of
In the
Brazil,
group stage, he was on point
and your
in
opponent
a matter of
doesn't, then
no
you
time
win,
at
and
all.
that's a
And he pulled something else
cool
like that again.
merit to you
Well, it
being
all
better
remains
at
to be
Earth.
seen. Let's
Oh,
see what
100%.
our
That would still
players
work
think
with the
about going
360 thing, though.
head-to-head.
But yeah, no, that is insane. If you start knowing what, like, oh, this butterfly only exists in Madagascar, that's insane.
But what I think truly, and I hope will happen, is that the Google Maps product goes to every country. Because there's a lot of countries that aren't covered in Google Maps, and so they aren't covered in GeoGuessr.
Facing MK
But
is
if they get to that point, then the game, you know, gets a lot more rich.
He has a really
because you can eliminate a lot of
playstyle from
countries
mine, and it
from your
is
guess based on that they
kind
aren't on
of
Google Maps.
gamble. I feel like My chances
How-
against
Oh, is
MK
that that many?
I think are
Countries are not
50-50.
in Google Maps.
It really depends on like how I can keep my composure. Yeah.
What
Most
is
African
going
countries
on,
are not.
Stockholm?
Okay. That's a pretty big region.
What a day we have had so far, and now it's time
I got 19
for
places
our
on Earth
final
Google Maps is hiding
quarterfinal.
from
Are
me.
you guys ready?
Some conspiracy stuff.
That's what I like.
I
to
feel like
hear.
they're
Let's
not
waste
trying to
any
hide it.
time.
I think it
Start
must be
getting our
some
players
legal stuff.
out
Followed
on
by
this stage.
why is Antarctica
Our first
blurred on
player
Google Maps? It's like a frequently asked
representing
question.
the US. He has
I don't know how
a
many
bit
there are.
of a lethal
I mean-
play style. Sometimes
Oh,
when he's
so
on
the
field,
satellite images
you
are?
might even see some
By the way, Daft
fatalities.
thanks for the
Give
prime.
it
We're
up
about to start, guys. We're about to start.
K.
It's unironically an interesting question. I'm assuming it has to do with some legality.
Antarctica?
Yeah.
I think it's because it's like government and military.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. What are they hiding, Vinik? Shoot mania.
I'm
out there.
I'm assuming information, right? Yeah, they're hiding the new TM car, which is gonna be a mixture of coast and bay.
Oh no.
He's got it all to do now.
You're a mixture of coast and bay.
MK, if you come over here, because we
I
will
mean,
speak to you both shortly.
Bay, BAE.
Talking about both.
BAE.
Bring out your opponent.
Yeah, thank you.
Everybody representing France, we have a player that is emotional. They get loud. They show frustration, but they never seem
I think this is a wild haircut. I like it.
rattled. It's
I'm pretty confident you can have the same haircut as an orc in World of Warcraft, unironically. It's so cool.
I actually don't know how they look like. When I hear orc, I think of Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, I don't remember the movie. It's too long ago.
Oh,
damn.
Some hype. Okay, he's
Entrance.
confident. He's
Entrance.
confident.
Look at this guy. Descending
Bro, what a
out steps
hall to
here in
descend
the
into
blue
though.
wall.
Do you not feel like grand when you walk through this?
I really feel like
play
I really feel like the Nobel Prize winner should enter like this.
And perhaps more to Kratzo than
That would be
anyone.
sick.
All right, gentlemen, just a few simple questions. MK, any expectations?
But then you'd have to make it a
going into this
competition, you know?
quarterfinal? I'll try to win.
Like you don't
mean, don't
announce
you
who it.
think
You go up there and you compete on stage, and
Try
the
to
winner
win.
gets
I like
the
it.
Nobel
Keep it
Prize.
simple, Kratzo. What about yourself?
Yeah, who can defend their theory the
against
best?
someone who wants to
Yeah, that'll be sick.
We've got two players on the stage trying to win. Anything that you'd like to say to the fans in here or at home?
Follow Derzigi on Twitch.
We've got a Twitch plug there. Kratzo, what about yourself?
Follow Gabriel Geo on Switch.
Gentlemen, feel free
Follow the
to
guys,
shake each other's
the best players.
hands
Can we get a
or-
prediction
I mean-
in Twitch chat,
Feel
by the
free
way?
to
Who's
shake
gonna
each other's
win?
hands.
I
Gentlemanly
respect the hustle
handshake.
so much.
I like it. The tension is getting to
Wait, hello? Are we good?
I can hear you.
Twitch?
Oh, your chat is saying F.
Are we good now?
I see your screen.
Dude, I had a panic attack. I thought my entire PC crashed. Okay, I'm gonna quickly refresh the stream to get audio. Whew. Whew.
That was interesting. What happened?
Cam frozen. Oh, wow. Wait, okay. I'll fix this. Give me a second.
Well, I mean, you heard the guys chat from their
Wait, this makes no sense.
from their interview, so you should probably follow them on Twitch. I think their Twitch is twitch.tv/Janik. That's what I heard them say, at least. So you should probably follow that, honestly.
You had excellent hearing, Janik, I'm sure. Okay, we got...
Hi, I didn't know. I didn't think you had your headset on.
Because it was...
Damn it.
Bro, I thought everything crashed just now. I got so scared.
But also,
Okay, we're back.
Let's see it.
Whew. sometimes this has happened, and I have to reset my PC. I've ordered a new one. Oh my.
Big breaths. This could be one of the most
When is the last time you
important
cleaned your
matches
PC?
in your career.
Cleaned?
For both of them, I think
As in,
reaching the
took it out
semifinals
of where
would
it
be a
is,
result that they would
used
expect.
canned air,
Of course,
and
I
just
don't think
floated
anybody
straight
expected
into
this
the
to be
crevices, right
When I
into
moved,
the.
Janik.
Both of them can
When I
make it
moved.
very, very far
Oh,
here.
Definitely
okay.
could.
Well, then it should be
Again,
fine. You
it's
shouldn't.
best of
You don't need to do
five.
that like more than once
With
a year, I think.
move. And you know what? Let's
Yeah.
take a look at this first match that
Oh,
we have
birds.
on our hands, Lindy.
Oh, the letters. The letters. That has to be Japan, right?
Oh, they started. Okay, we're in. So now they're playing on moving.
Birds off that. But you know what? We
It
did
looks
in the last
Japanese,
game, and
yeah.
we'll do it again. Viewers, please help
Or-
us out
no,
in
is
getting
it-
this game started.
Is it Chinese? It's Chinese. It could
Oh,
be
it's
Taiwan.
Chinese.
Yeah, Taiwan.
Let's go!
Oh.
And we are off in this moving game between MK and Kratsu. Let's see how much moving is going to be done here. MK moves a step.
It's
Already more than
Taiwan
expected.
pillars. Oh, it's Japan?
Boom. Locked in mid-Japan, next, right beside
I thought it
Osaka.
was the meta. Okay, we're bad at
Limited
this.
time that he has got to work with. He's gonna go
And
towards
both are going
Nagoya,
the
a bit
same
further east.
area.
And again, look at this. He's taking every single
I was about to say, I feel like I can see if letters are Japanese.
Wow.
And it is going to be Kratsu out on top. While it's a small victory, still a 9-point deficit.
Wow, that's sick.
Yeah, I think that's going to be a common
Okay,
thread
there's a lot
in
of
this
clothing
game.
outside of the
MK
stores.
guessing quickly,
I like
then
that.
maybe Kratsu
This
has
looks
the extra seconds.
interesting.
And that's the thing. MK's playstyle is as follows. He'll guess
Is it Germany?
fast, he'll get
With
close,
the
It looks
Kuba?
so,
but maybe not win it.
you're
And when you have our
Oh, it's definitely not
Kratsu,
Germany.
He's not going to make many mistakes.
maybe it's
the
not.
one time he does.
This
not
is,
get it.
this is interesting.
Jesus, that was a
MK
quick
used
guess.
info here on spawn, while Kratsu moved away. He found the town.
Floraria.
It's in Romania,
That has to be
and
a
that was on
flower
the
shop,
side.
right?
I instantly knows the city.
Go fast, just stress your opponent. Let's see if Kratsu's going to fall for it. He's in Romania, but further towards the southwest.
Wow,
MK
bro.
might be the info goat here.
4,996 points.
That is
The
crazy.
max is 5,000 that you can deal damage.
This
He
is
was-
absolutely insane.
He looked at a picture for less than 30
seconds
seconds and was less than a kilometer away from it.
Of course, everyone who are here in the venue, remember there is food to be bought upstairs. If you get hungry, make sure to go up. and
Okay,
get
so
yourself
there's like,
something to
what is
eat.
those
We still
palm?
got
Was that a
plenty more
palm
games
tree?
left to play, so wouldn't want to see
It was
anyone
a.
going starving.
It looks tropical. Looks rainy, humid.
Yeah, right?
Somewhere east.
Could be.
Oh,
MK moving
moves.
once. Okay,
Yeah.
new record broken.
Oh, okay, so
Bangladesh
there's
is
lettering
to go
right
to
there,
duck
right?
out, send
Yeah,
But
he
they-
saw the
they don't-
lettering and went
Yeah, he
Bangladesh.
saw the lettering, but he
Around for
immediately
additional
needs to
info.
know
Will he
where.
find anything in time? Only 8 seconds left.
Bangladesh. Oh, they both knew. Okay.
I think the script they have, the writing language, is so distinct that there's no other country with it. On GeoGuessr specifically.
But are they just so? What determined the guess? He guessed really fast. I'm assuming he just picked the most common area in Bangladesh, right?
Dhaka is the capital, yeah. They went close.
He's the better player to use info. Let's see what he can do.
See,
on
there's
this
no
one.
chance I would be able to guess this.
Janik, let's see our guess on 3, alright?
Okay.
Okay, well, I heard the commentator say it, but.
There's a couple.
Oh, they, oh,
yeah, I already heard him say it.
Thank you, Ghana, for making it easy
It's
for
Ghana.
he's gonna go with Ghana.
Yeah, I was gonna guess,
Zero
but
steps taken
they're
this
too
time by
fast.
MK. Already in with the guess, and
That's
And I don't know
crazy
what
fast.
who does not find
made
any
them go here.
information. So far, it's going really well for MK.
Exactly. MK is effectively trying to turn this moving game into a no move, but once again, it's Kratsu closer, using those few extra seconds wisely.
I mean, it is 100 extra damage. It's really not a lot.
The next round
But it
will
stacks.
put
Now
us
it's
in-
three times damage.
Interesting. This might actually be Kenya
This
or
makes
Rwanda.
no
I'm
sense to me
100%
either.
sure. Let's see what the players think here. If it's Kenya, info could be easy to find, and if it's Rwanda,
Okay,
then it's not going to be a lot of points.
3 seconds.
I do like.
Locking it in 4 seconds. It was Kratsu was given before.
I also like how the
came
commentator
through.
knew.
Nairobi is where he's
That's
going.
commentator is
Kenya,
very
Kratsu
knowledgeable here
agrees.
as well.
Yeah, I think he's a Geo Pro himself, or master level for sure.
Spent less time.
So it's triple damage at this point,
Wow,
right?
dude. Yeah, and that's a lot of.
The quick guesses from MK
That's
showing that
really
he is
hard.
not
That's a
to
hard
be
hit.
Scared of the pace that MK puts up, 2,000 damage.
And especially when there's so many more roads in the capital, you go outside the capital, you gotta be confident that is right.
At some, when we get later into the matches, the damage gets higher and higher, right? At some point, if you guess like what 100 kilometers away, you're probably gonna get one shot.
Yeah, you're.
Not often we go to
This
the
looks
small
nice,
islands.
coastal.
We'll see if that's going to be the case this time around. If you don't
Right?
get it, you're in trouble.
Yes.
Go there and stop there. You too
They're looking at the
will
license
be
plates.
in, most likely a lost moving round.
And they're so quick to move around too.
I didn't see any letters. Is this America?
We have a new record of clicks for MK.
Like, is this like coastal city America?
The very American road signs.
I think this should be Hawaii with this.
Yeah. Okay, Hawaii would make a lot of sense.
To be honest.
I mean, you see all the islands there.
If you guys have guesses, feel free to put them in chat, by the way.
Which island do we go to?
It's different islands. Big islands for MK.
Where did he log in?
He went on one of the Hawaii islands, yeah.
Let's see where Kratzu places his pin here. Is 8 seconds
Honolulu
remaining.
is the biggest one, but
might just do. Let's see. Is it a 5K in the making for Kratzu, or is it not?
Oh my god, that is such a crazy guess.
That's almost GG. Wow.
900.
Yeah. Wrong. You go Hawaii, but you pick the wrong Hawaii island, and you're almost screwed.
MK is kind of good at moving.
He's striking back.
I would be scared to be on Hawaii. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know why. It's just something about being in the middle of the ocean. Like, even though you're on land. Yeah, it is. I would constantly think about how far away from everything else. Yeah.
Let's see what the players think here.
Okay, we gotta throw out some guesses. I would go Poland.
He's not moving much.
I'm gonna go northwest of.
He went Poland.
Czech. I'm gonna go northwest Czech. Prague. I'm gonna go Prague.
Definitely could.
Close to Prague.
Okay, I'm rooting for blue now.
Leaving a small city, so I'm not gonna grant you a whole
God damn it, they're both Poland. I think you're right.
This was completely random.
Even further north as well.
Oh my god.
Right in between him.
Bang in the middle of the two.
Oh my god. Huge.
Nope, not at all.
Isn't Denmark an island? No.
It
is not.
Again, I mean, he needs to start striking.
Well, some parts of Denmark are.
Portugal
is always close. So with the 3,000
it says 3 via Monte something.
Like Portugal, somewhere. Portugal, Italy, one of those. You sit out here on one of these balconies and drink wine.
Yeah.
Late at night.
First time we see Kratzu open the map first.
Yeah, one of them zoomed in on that 3 as well. I think because there was small text under it.
I think they both know the country. They're just trying to find the city.
Oh, Greece? Italy. Sorry, I know where Italy is.
Wow.
Just southeast of Palermo. We'll see if it's gonna come out.
It's very mountainous.
What? How did both guess the same thing, man?
Maybe because it's mountainous, yeah. Wrong island.
It's Sardinia.
But this is close. This is close to GG.
More and more damage. Yeah, 500 health left.
But again, it's points taken away from Kratzu. Health that he desperately needs in order to stay in this.
What a temple over there. Did you see that? That's beautiful.
I did not, but I somehow am not surprised that you instantly found a temple.
My eyes lock onto them.
Very you.
Oh, he's just chancing it looks like.
Oh, he's reading?
Yeah, blue is just chancing. He's trying to put pressure and coin flip. Not give him enough time to find the perfect location. This is probably last round of this format.
Definitely could, and it's gonna be Kratzu
closer.
Moved a bit off target.
Not fully.
Back 17.
Do you think he's gonna do it again? Just recognize where it is, insta, and just guess pressure.
Probably. He's a little more scared now, I think, to do that.
You need a good one here.
He could afford it with more damage and be reckless, but now maybe not.
But if you do you want to give Kratzu more time though?
Alright, so what is it? 5 times damage now, yeah?
Yeah, now it's 5x.
Yeah, you could see he was almost 200 kilometers. It was 100 kilometers further away, and that would be enough to knock him out now if he does the same thing.
Okay, which state do you go in here?
I mean, we have a speed
limit. What do you mean?
Idaho.
State?
Over Canada.
Okay, Idaho. I'm not. I'll go.
Wait, what did you say?
I'll go. Maybe Ohio. Nah, Salt Lake, somewhere in that area.
Oh my god. Idaho, Idaho. Interesting.
Thank you.
Scrappy, how much GeoGuessr have you played? I see you're just insta-guessing all the correct.
Scrappy is the type of person to play any game and get really good at it incredibly fast, and I have a feeling that he just touched GeoGuessr and just knows the world.
Bro, did he find the road?
I think it's crazy looking at American maps how straight the roads are. That is wild.
They just don't have any mountains or islands in the middle to care about. It's just straight lines across.
Kansas.
Have a winner of this game in this round. 1 second left to play. They're both locked in. It's
Blue. MK's got
MK wins.
Number 1.
Wow.
And now they changed format, guys. So that was moving and everything.
That was moving.
Next is no moving, and then there's no moving, panning, zooming.
Yeah,
More
and then there
restrictions.
is 16 pixels,
So the match is
black
not
and
over,
white,
yeah.
scrambled.
Right? It's the art for MK to somehow turn this moving game into a no-move game with this fast guesses. Yes, it was a bit off.
Grew up less than 10 miles from there. It's wild seeing like a spot you've been in on GeoGuessr.
But this is definitely
I like the very slight nose pick he managed to pull off there, while still looking cool.
Games in the group stages, and yeah, we will see what he can do here.
Unfortunate timing for the camera.
Oh, he picked his nose on? That's unfortunate. Yeah, so no move, but they can pan and zoom.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So these are handpicked, so it's possible to know where you are.
At least
But-
infer clues, like it's not purely random.
Let's get
Yeah.
this one underway. Beautiful location. Hard to get info.
That it looks very restrictive.
I mean, yeah.
You're stuck in
Like,
a
But
there-
it's interesting, right? Because now it's like, what do you look at? The tracks in
floor,
the ground,
apparently?
the pillars, the bollards.
Oh, is he looking for like anomalies in the like artifacts in the sky? I've heard that's also a strat.
Maybe just the location of the sun.
Yeah.
If the sun is to the south, you're in the northern hemisphere, usually,
Mexico, which is where MK is right now.
and vice versa.
You see up on the hill?
Maybe also looking at some of the fauna. Oh, no, fauna's animals. Flora.
The flora, the car.
So still got 8 seconds left to work with, but can he find what he needs?
He's also in Mexico now.
Yep, just on the northern
Mexico.
side of Guatemala.
Chiapas versus
Looking at the gradient of the ground, and boom, that's Mexico.
When in doubt, go
That is
Mexico
crazy.
City. MK is going to be closer this time around.
That is crazy to me.
1300 damage in round
From
I know
just a
if you-
little trail.
If you upload this to TikTok,
great guess by
all of the
MK.
comments would
Let's see
be
what
they have a
this
second
one brings
monitor.
us
They
to.
know the answer.
Yeah.
Like in my head, I'm like, that's crazy that they can guess that.
Yeah, this is the pipe trial I played the other day.
What it says.
It should be
This is the ice
yeah.
pipe trial all the way.
Indonesia or Malaysia, because the language definitely says
Mute my
Awas
phone,
on
guys.
that
Sorry
side.
about things.
So yeah, that means basically
Mr. Popular.
Bamboo bullet meta. Is that now maybe a thing as well? We'll see. Kratzo
Whoa, that's a
quick to zoom in. We'll see if he's gonna
specific
full
island,
again.
a
I mean,
very
it's been
specific
empty with
island that
fast
Red went
guesses
on.
all the way through
I
the
think it's
Kratzu.
so cool that they look at the road so that they can kind of see, well, what type of gravel is it, like what type of dirt.
I wonder what these players are gonna go for
There's a
here.
very
And
humid
MK is
area.
taking
That's
his time
crazy.
on
Is it
this
like a
moving
forest?
So far, at least he's hedging in the water though.
Yeah. Sender.
Do you think this is like a rainforest type deal?
Do so. For
Yeah, they're both going Indonesia, so yeah, that makes a lot of sense. But there's so many similar rainforesty areas on Earth. I don't know why this one is the one they will go for.
In case you're wrong.
It reduces the risk of your guess. Well, we have Kratzu in Malaysia here and MK hedging in Indonesia.
This one might go all the way down to the end. MK clearly not quite sure exactly what we're working with. They're opting to stick with the hedge, potentially
Two
change
hedges
it.
now.
There's something very satisfying
MK closer.
about that pipe going down. Like it's almost like you want to ride it.
Yeah,
Like,
you want to put a
skateboard.
yeah,
Yeah.
Subway Surfer it.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, Kratzu's guesses
Oh,
were good in
what?
both rounds, but MK is really on the money.
Why
here.
are there plastic bags on the ground?
No, there's stones,
Or
there's
it's rocks.
stones.
Oh, there's
Yeah.
stones. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense to put on the ground.
What are we watching? We're watching the GeoGuessr World Cup, and it's the quarter-final right now. And then you have 2 semifinals and a final. Whoa.
Full speed forward for MK. 2
You already
seconds
guessed.
is what
So
it
there's
took
just a
him to
guessing
log
competition
into
about where you are on Earth,
Yeah,
but it's
but
really
Kratzu-
fascinating.
Kratzu knows it. They are both
It
very
is
close to each other.
absolutely
Eureka should
nuts
confirm the
how
general
fast
area
these
here.
guys
Moving
just
further north, though.
know
We'll see
where
if it's
they're
gonna
at.
pay off. It is. It is going to pay off. Great round for Kratzu to strike
Is it
back.
just a thing in the Ukraine to put white stones on the floor and they just knew that? Like,
At least he found
Was it
some
not
points.
Moldova? Was it
I mean,
Ukraine?
not a lot of points, sure, but it's
oh, I thought,
fundamental
oh, it might have been
game.
Moldova.
Okay.
I just saw Ukraine on the map.
Yeah, I don't know. It's crazy. But yeah, it is a sponsored stream, guys, but we're getting sponsored to watch a really cool game and a really cool competition, so it's just a great time. Exclamation mark
Also-
GeoGuessr in chat if you want to try the game. It's free, and you can play against a challenge that I set up in Norway. Oh, it was Ukraine, okay, yeah.
And also, by the way, Chad, just you know, you can also get it on your phone. And Virtual and I, we've gotten it on our phone where we played it while we were, you know, cruising in the car. None of us were driving. Another person was driving, and then, but then we played together there. It's a nice, fast way to like just chill with friends.
Oh my god, dude, they're on the other sides of Australia.
Oh,
GG,
that is
GG.
huge. I mean, we had the exact same issue.
Yeah.
We went to of the wrong sides of Australia.
Australia is terrifying to guess on.
It's also terrifying in every single other way in existence.
Yeah.
Mostly due to the giant spiders.
I've seen him play better games before, but this is still.
Who won? So MK is 2-0 right now, but it's a best of 5.
High-level competitive play, MK is such a unique opponent.
Oh, you can see Francis getting flustered.
Yeah.
But one of the most important things, I mean, you know this, you've competed in Trackmania as well, and we've seen the people compete and talk to them. Not having your mental broken by being behind is really important.
Yeah.
Like being able to not lose momentum.
I played a Bong Cup the other day, Danik, and I was doing so well. I was up here first,
And
and then I did bad on
esports
one
arena.
map, and then I tilted completely.
I think he might just have intimidated Kratzu here a little bit.
Nice.
We'll see if it's gonna stick
I played
through,
Bong
or
Cup
Kratzu
Light,
will do the reverse
and I was
sweep.
quite
He
close to
needs
winning.
win
Bong Cup
3 in a row
Light?
here in order
Yeah, it was a
to make
morning
the
Bong Cup.
semis.
Oh, I didn't know.
And I played against Bren, and I won 2 out of the 3 in the first map.
This could be Scandinavia, Norway.
The location that we got. You know what?
I like the
wanna
crevice
thank
of
you
the
'cause
creek.
I would go Norway on this, but it could also be Japan with those houses.
Oh, the architecture, yeah, very oriental there on the...
It is.
Oh, that is not oriental. This looks northern.
It looks more like northern.
I'm gonna go
Viking.
somewhere mid Sweden.
These cabbages, actually.
Or what?
Vegetation matter is very important.
Vegetation
This should
meta.
be
Okay.
Also, this is the guy, the caster, showing in the round before he kicks it off for them.
Any Avatar fans in the chat? Hopefully there are at least a few.
Which is nice because then Virtual and I have at least 10 seconds to guess where it could be, and we were both incredibly wrong.
Bro,
That's crazy.
he's zooming in on like South America.
MK doesn't really care that it's moving
Wheelo.
once again.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
Very, very
Even
interesting.
souther.
Full south on this one for Kratzu. Big points could be coming through on game 1.
I mean, he could get very tilted if he misses this, but if he's right, oh, that's a tilter.
That is a big one.
700 off at that. 3,000.
Oh,
yeah, that's a tilter. You come into a fresh game and you start off like that, it's like, oh
And I
man.
think Kratzu now really has to lock in. I think he has lost his foot.
I like how Scrabble just goes
Yeah,
easy
this
car
round
meta.
Might be
Okay.
what he needs.
Take a breath,
That is not
Kratzu.
easy for
It's
me,
not
though.
over till you are
This
at
place looks
0.
barren.
MK, for him, I mean, you know what? Keep the pace up. If you're playing to win this one, it's working out well.
Like, if I find myself here,
This should be something
I'm
in southern Argentina.
probably, like,
we have like this
lost.
landscape with
Very
Same.
lost.
pampas grass basically, and we have a lot of these pop.
I mean, it has to be a big country with like how empty and open it is.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
A country where not a lot of goes on in, like, the middle.
Argentina.
Which I did not know Argentina was like that.
There's a huge mountain range in Argentina, Patagonia, and a lot of open roads as well.
More south. I think. I mean, I kind of like Kratzu's guess more here. Let's see.
Let's see if he's
Ooh, and that brings
Now
him
he's
back.
back, he's back.
From Kratzu, lost half health in round 1.
Oh, a
and
clean
even
3K.
to bounce back.
Yeah.
That's a very
What
good
a
guess.
strike, what a turnaround.
It's
Also,
satisfying
what can
with
happen, that's
3,000
maybe
on the dot.
Exactly what Kratzu needs here.
But so the way they get to this, they've just played so many rounds
Lead him to the wrong place.
that they recognize based on a vibe what it's been before.
Yeah. Oh, this looks nice.
I would go here. Do you want to go here with me, Danik?
Oh, 100%. This looks like a place we would unironically have fun.
Dude, that's the sickest playground I've seen.
Yeah, right?
Thank you,
looks
Governor
cool.
Jose, for making this.
Oh, yeah.
It should be the Philippines, but I actually don't see any province.
None of them had time to appreciate the playground.
Crazy comment in Twitch chat just now.
Neither of them have looked at the sign yet. Now MK sees it.
I'm not gonna say it out loud.
sees it. Oh man, did Kratzu? Oh, Kratzu has found the province.
He's found the province. He's in the right area now.
Does
Kratzu,
MK
for
know
the
where it
first
is?
time really in this whole game, it's
I don't know. I often read your Twitch chat and somebody says something incredibly unhinged, and I know you can't read it, but it's
GG, I think. Yeah, it's GG instantly.
GG, yeah. That is crazy. That is what Kratzo needed. That was so important.
Wow.
Bounce back. 2-1.
Are they 1-1 now?
3-rounder.
Oh, 2-1.
Yeah.
What a turnaround. What a strike in 2 heavy blows. Kratzu
Yeah, he
says,
won in
"No,
two
I'm not
rounds.
done. I'm ready to keep on
Like a
going."
quick
Philippines so
pop
much
up.
bigger than you think.
Wow.
This is far from
It's
over.
yeah, it can be in the right country, but minus 2,000 points.
MK's face, they hoped that he had it there. He didn't want to go for yet another one, but here we are. Game number 4, back to no
Okay, so
move
no move
we
again.
go.
Okay.
That was a very
Oh, so
interesting
it
round as
so it
well, because
alternates.
I don't
Yeah.
know if MK knows Philippines provinces.
That makes sense.
I think he does. But
I like the
was
no
very hard
move
to make
rounds
auto progress
because
on the
it.
first sign at spawn.
I feel like
It also took me like 10 seconds to make it
I don't know
out.
if it's more difficult
Well,
for them.
Kratzu
I actually have
found
no
sign,
idea.
just,
But I feel like
said
we
it
at least have a
right out.
chance of being okay with being wrong.
It feels like
can't.
with no move, there's not going to be a cheese victory. Like, oh, I happen to see this one sign
Exactly.
40 clicks down the road. You have the same info at spawn, and it's just about from that deducting it. Like it's less chaotic.
I like Kratzu's wizard vibe on his little
Norway.
dude.
In Russia.
In Russia.
Black and white guardrail
Okay.
combined with the black
It could be Russia.
But the trees, like if you see something like this, a road plus these trees, it's very northern.
Probably.
It's very northern.
Okay, they both see the whatever antenna on the car.
Yeah, this is so GeoGuessr because you have like a beautiful landscape, but what you zoom in on is the car antenna to deduct where you are.
Almost on the border to Finland. We'll
That's
see if
wild.
Kratzu is going to agree or if he's going to go
This is a very pretty place though.
It's nice, the sunset. Feels like a Firewatch background.
Yeah.
Oh, Kratzu, that's dangerous.
Uh-oh. Wow, dude.
Maybe he was just baiting us. Maybe it was
Russia's so big too. You miss on the other side there. You're almost in south.
There was an eyebrow raised there.
So was that Russia?
Yeah, it was Russia. Very close to Finland.
Yep.
Yeah, very close to Finland. Somehow I forget that Russia borders Finland.
Dude, this is beautiful.
And this time, Kratzu stuck with his initial hunch.
We have some Switzerland here.
Oh, insta-lock.
What? I was gonna say it looks like France Alps, but not Switzerland.
No, but the commentator also instantly knew it was Switzerland, but I wonder how.
Is it some car thing maybe? Blue car?
Tried to change it last second, but it's not going to be in
Oh,
time.
wow.
MK guessed within 60 kilometers.
Lower
Within a
camera.
second of seeing it. He instantly saw it.
Apparently, Danik, that one is like they're playing in Cam 2 on Switzerland, but Cam 1 in the rest of the world. So if you see Cam 2, you know it's Switzerland.
He was looking down at the car right when the time
I didn't even notice. I could not tell you how much of a difference that is.
Me neither.
This looks tall. Okay, this looks like a tall camera.
This is like my point of view walking around, Danik.
Yeah, with your 1 centimeter above me.
1 centimeter taller. This is what the world looks like from my perspective.
Yep.
Interesting.
I mean, this looks nice. They're zooming in on like the artifact on the ground as well.
Oh,
MK on point.
Huge.
That's almost
Germany. It's not gonna be
300.
About to take his headset off, but keep it on, my friend. You are still in it with 3.
Okay.
If he loses these 346 points, he's out, right?
Yeah. That's a
Like,
GG for the quarterfinal.
That's the game.
Yeah.
Is it gonna be a flawless round for MK? Now with this lead, does he slow things down or does he keep the pace?
So he has to, and now he's probably just going to insta-lock and pressure the guy.
I think he will keep up this pace. He needs some hope, Kratzu. What better thing to give you hope?
Oh, this looks mountainous. What?
This could be Norway.
Mid-Europe?
If there's any Kratzu fans here in the audience, make sure
Oh, yeah, I thought it was like mountains.
I'm not going to guess everything is Norway, but it looks very Norwegian actually.
He wants a chance.
It kind of does with the mountains, yeah?
Yeah. Do you remember when we drove in northern Norway? It looks very Norway.
It was so pretty.
Yeah, waterfall.
In the mountains.
I remember the house we had in northern Norway. The house we had in northern Norway. Do you remember the one we borrowed when we stayed? It had a waterfall. When you opened the front door, you could see a waterfall.
Yeah.
From a mountain.
They're both Norway. I was right, guys. It looks Norway.
It's
a very beautiful country.
And most likely will be game with a 2.5 times
So hard to guess. I would go further north.
Closer to MK. He could survive this.
Who's gonna be
Oh, you were right.
Yeah.
Closer. Is he alive?
He's not alive. There's no way. Oh my god!
He lives for yet another one.
And he's looking at the camera like, yeah, that's calculated. That's calculated. Yeah.
Danik, I'm
Easy,
kidding. I'm
easy.
not kidding you. It's literally where we drove. We drove from Buda, so it's literally right there.
So we actually have been on that road?
Basically, yeah.
Any closer.
Wow.
That's crazy. Oh, very pretty.
Yeah.
I feel like I recognize the waterfall, yeah, definitely.
This is the round that Kratzu gets to
We're
turn it
all
around
in this
with
together.
any
High School Musical.
to do that,
Okay.
we have a Philippines. We have a lot of English.
That is not how you spell
Kratzo
together.
came back on
Did they spell it wrong?
He went south
They
and then
spelled
he
it
went north and he
completely
won
wrong.
most of it in the previous
It was like
game.
two
If he can
GeoGuessr.
turn around a
If he comes back from this, I mean, wow.
game, that would be
That's
one of the
cinema.
All
most
in
insane
this
comebacks
together.
in GeoGuessr history.
No.
I don't see any
Oh,
rounds
together.
in
Maybe it's a
this electricity
pun.
box. We have 3 letters.
Yeah, maybe it's
Usually,
where it actually
they're
is.
either the
Question
city
mark.
or
But like, look at this.
the city and
I
the
mean, he could
province.
work for the CIA.
Let's see
He's
if
looking
Kratzo
at
can
the
scan for-
telephone.
Let's get some noise going.
Oh,
Arena. Can
yeah.
The
Kratzo
telephone
do it?
number.
Or will it be MK to bring this one home? 44 health is all that stands between either.
They're looking at so much text.
WPC or MK moving on.
This feels like one of those
semifinals.
alleyways that look really pretty in the daylight, but if you walk there during nighttime,
You'd
you
be
are
scared,
gonna run.
yeah.
See if they will spot it or
Yeah.
not. MK is maybe not looking for the quick guess here, which is interesting.
No, he didn't find the info fast enough to lock it in, and he lost on the Philippines earlier. It might still be sat in the back of his head. Don't
But
wanna
these
make
guys
that
are
mistake
not
twice. He
looking at,
allowed Kratzo
Not
back
yet,
into the race.
but
He
there
doesn't
might be
want
more
to
obvious
do it here,
clues,
but
right?
Kratzo, my friend, you
True,
need
true,
your
true.
best guess of all
I'm
time.
guaranteeing you they know the
20 seconds
country already,
left.
but
Nobody
it's
zoomed
like,
in on the internet box.
oh, he's
Kratzo
looking.
Manila,
He's looking at it. He's looking at it.
Manila,
TTC.
Kratzo is going further south. Center Island, rechanging once more. 13
This is
seconds.
big points because Philippines as Scrappy said is
Could
huge.
be a lot of things. It just starts with. Oh, maybe it's this.
No,
Maybe
MK
it's
is
this.
still in Manila.
Oh, they're very far away from
Has
each other.
Kratzo
Yeah.
turned it around?
If MK, if,
4,
He
Okay,
didn't
this
find the
could be it.
telephone thing.
1.
Oh my god. He
is
might
that
win,
one
he
shot?
might win, yeah.
4 kilometers off, and he
Okay, that's half the health. He's back. He's
Jesus,
so
bro.
back.
That is kind of exactly what I hoped would happen in this round. It's some info that is very, very
I mean, this
hard
other
to
guy
use,
gotta
and
be
it's super
terrified now.
niche, and
MK gotta be
Kratzo was able
terrified.
to pick
Now
it
all
up.
of a sudden, you
He
go
had
from a
yet only
huge
3
lead
letters
to all of a
to
sudden
work
just
with.
having half your health knocked away.
One more, Kratzo. One more, MK. You need to stop him here. He's starting
The city
to
was
turn
called
the
Tuguegarao, and that's why they said
Round number 5
Tuguegar.
is upon us. Still,
It was
that's
a
what I.
pun.
That's what I'm.
plenty
Yeah,
of
that's
GeoGuessr
exactly.
left to
Faroe
play, but it
Islands.
could all end in
Oh,
No,
this
it's
wait,
UK.
yes.
It's UK. Oh? Faroe Islands or like Iceland or something?
Isn't Faroe Islands Danish?
Let's get
Scotland.
how that works.
Scotland. Okay, it's Scotland. Sorry. Sorry. I'm trying. I'm bad. I'm gonna throw things out there and be wrong, but I just.
I don't know which
I
This
wanna
looks like
make
a
my
place
guess,
you would
even
herd
if it's wrong.
sheep.
So I would send probably
You know what I mean?
Ireland,
It looks sheep.
but let's see what
Like
the
a place
players
you'd
do
herd
here.
sheep.
Yeah.
Once we're zooming into Ireland, he maybe
A small
can
village.
line up this cove here. Maybe
The
not
houses look
much
way too
more.
modern
yo.
for like the aesthetic of the area.
He's going on the island.
This is gonna be game no doubt.
Oh.
Kratzo, where do you go? You got
Oh.
9 more seconds to second guess yourself. What are you
That
committing
is so
to
cool
here?
if it's
I
up
kind of
there.
like Kratzo's guess better.
Let's
It's
see,
3
is he
seconds.
gonna get it? He did it in the previous one. Can he do it again?
Oh my god, he won. He won. That's insane.
Oh, with 44 health to
Yeah,
6,000.
that's insane, dude.
Goes all the way. We are
So it's 5. It's 4 to 4. It's game 5 coming up.
Yeah, it's 2-2.
Yeah.
Game 5.
Wow.
Wow, dude.
That's crazy.
wow. 44
Lock in.
points, and he strikes
I wonder if that does that
back
expression
in
come from
2
GeoGuessr?
rounds.
He's
Who would've
locked in.
thought
He's locking
that
in.
was
Lock
gonna
in.
happen?
Oh,
think
I
I've
don't
ever
know.
seen a
That
It
actually would
might.
be so
It
cool.
might come from GeoGuessr.
It would be cool if that's the internet lore. I don't know the lore.
MK.
No, people are saying.
MK. You allowed
But now
him
it's the
back,
finals,
the
and he's
Frenchman has
back. He won 2 in a row now.
re-entered the
Yeah,
fight. As
and
we
so
now
the
make
decider is
our
always
way
no
to
panning, moving, zooming.
NNPC,
So you
the
only see
most
one screenshot,
brutal
basically.
of formats
You're guessing on a
in this
screenshot.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you can't zoom
Can
anything.
he now
And the
finally-
strategy is
so
often to go like
cool.
very close and like stare into the screen to see more clearly.
His way to come out
Yeah,
victorious.
Yeah,
that is also
that's the strategy.
Just in
how
the last rounds,
normal humans sit at a PC, yeah?
was given time by
That's
MK
odd, ironically,
twice,
how all Counter-Strike players sit all the
and
time.
that was all- all
Some
it
of the
took-
pans
all
when
it
they
took
play
for
is
him to take
insane.
away.
Like they could literally, they're within kissing distance of the screen.
Who's excited for an NNPC?
Oh.
Stockholm?
That okay? So this somewhere,
Japan.
Taiwan or something, Taiwan or
Let's
Philippines
get some
or
chance
something
going.
down there,
For Kratzo,
southeast.
MK, come on, let's go.
I'll guess Japan forest.
Very divided opinions.
Nope.
Let's start this
You
round.
can't
Let's
pan.
start this
It's no
round.
pan.
What do we see? What do we got?
It's not
Lindsay?
Yapan.
This
Okay.
is all they
You
get.
are
One
yapping
image,
right now as we
nothing
speak.
more, nothing less. We see some eucalyptus trees. Oh, we see some
Sri Lanka
There's no
insta-guess,
camera.
wow.
Recognized by MK. This is actually a very difficult round.
That
because
is
if
a
you
quick
don't
guess,
get
but I
local,
think
you go Australia. Yeah,
oh
exactly.
my god,
Australia.
Bro.
It is low cam though.
There's enough time to change your mind, Kratzo. Is he gonna commit to it or is he not?
Bro. This is a lot of points already.
No, he's not. MK locks it in. Perfect position.
Oh no!
He saw a screenshot of a forest and scored 4,800.
How does he not have any facial expressions? MK is just sitting there like fully.
Yeah,
just
expected.
For the viewers. I'm not sure, but please, my friend, my heart is gonna explode in a second.
It started in the 1600s when the Scottish people went looking for the Loch Ness monster. Some never returned, so the people near the village would say he's locked in. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Thank you for clarifying.
That's why lock-in really got popular in the 16 to 1700s. I forgot. I have read Shakespeare.
Maybe even India is possible.
He's locked in for real. Shakespeare's best quote.
To live locked in or not, for real, on God, that is the cue. That's so fast.
I wonder. So what's the strategy behind not clicking on a road? Like if you're clicking on forest, do you not just want to min-max and move it a little bit?
Well, I mean, if you know that it's not a main road that's visible on a map, because like that looked like a.
Oh,
like
you're trying to be like equally distant to many roads, right?
This is the picture.
Oh yeah, equidistant.
Equidistant.
I don't know what this one
What
is.
a word.
This is very difficult.
Yep, it means equally distant.
That's what an NPC does to you.
This could be like, I don't know, Argentina, Chile. This
This is.
You know what it could be?
Does this look Latiny?
You know what this looks like, Janik?
MK, his
What?
nose
The
is touching
lawn
screen.
in the
You
streamer
look at his
house.
stance!
After like 1.5 years, I was not cutting the grass.
Oh, dude, the lawn. Yeah.
Yes.
Guys, when we lived together, we didn't cut the lawn for like 1.5 years.
That's
and
right.
It became a nightmare.
I remember I said we needed a hoe because there's no way we could cut it with a grass cutter machine. Like we needed one of those like I mean they're called scythes, right?
Yeah, that's a better word for it.
Well, scythes in my mind is a weapon, but I know it's for grass.
10 seconds
Yeah.
left to play.
Could be game for anyone, to be honest here.
Definitely could be. He's hovering.
Sorry, grass machine is how we say it in my native language.
Yeah, 3 seconds. Mexico. Oh, it could be over.
So what's Latiny? No,
He's in.
that is crazy. That is the first. Is that the first time we've seen a double zero? Right?
I don't think it happens often.
Oh.
Complete zeros.
It must only happen in like this no pan mode.
This was the timeout. They go
exactly.
Yeah, in
This
moving
is-
they get too much info.
This is equivalent of seeing Trackmania eSport and everybody DNFs.
Everyone completely crashes, can't beat the map, yeah.
Yeah.
Damage to Kratzu. Let's see what it results in this time.
Europe?
Here we go, boys. Here we go.
What do you think?
Eucalyptus trees usually.
Yeah,
Australia, but
it could
Australia,
actually.
he said Australia.
Argentina by Kratzu.
How
Possible.
do you see that?
Because eucalyptus trees.
It has to be the road.
Back and
Oh.
forth again. I mean, not sure exactly what you're
That
working
is
with,
so
but it's
cool that
Kratzu
you know
on the
that.
map. It's Kratzu with the fast moves and MK.
Imagine going on vacation with these guys. They would just be able to tell you so much about like wherever you are.
I was gonna say vacation or like a first date.
I'm not sure what to think, but yeah, if you look at this quickly, you can't actually
You get to know so
either.
much you never knew.
That is just how this is. It's a very difficult game.
Yeah, eucalyptus trees. Okay, so we could see like a koala here?
I think that's also like strategy. You see an animal and you know they're in certain regions.
Yeah, exactly.
It ain't gonna change much, my friend. 10 seconds left to play.
He's going back to
They are onshore, Uruguay.
Wow.
They're close
This
to one
could be
another.
game though.
They're going ever
No,
so much
Uruguay.
closer to one another. MK towards Australia. It's
I knew it, but I don't know how to pronounce it. Or is Uruguay? I don't know.
Uruguay, yeah.
One of the
And he's still in.
huge strike.
Still in.
Back for Kratzu, 2,500 damage.
That is. I mean, they must be so nervous at this point.
From over, even though 4,900 damage were dealt.
And I feel so bad for MK winning the first 2 rounds and then having his opponent on 33 health while he was maxed and still
It
lost.
is a bridge. People have been fishing, having a good time.
Maybe you can do some people guessing here.
People guessing.
But I
Triple
think the
damage.
bollards should be Cambodian, maybe.
Fishing village.
Let's see what the players.
Can they see it from
Cambodian,
like
both of them.
Yep.
the pillars? Maybe the people as well?
Yeah, and the motorbike. Motorbikes are very common in East.
The fact that MK goes so fast, Kratzu goes great. It is the
Like you see them a lot.
Gonna change.
Oh?
Yeah.
He might just.
Also looks very
Oh,
flat.
Brazil?
That is.
Cambodia?
Ooh, that was a
And he's
quick.
still in, dude.
Yeah.
He's still in.
That was really, really close. Yeah, he is. He reacts so much. Kratzo is so much more
animated,
like theatrical.
Yeah,
like he showcases his emotions. Where MK, he's just fully locked in.
He's like just
Oh my god. We got
silently planning out everything and just very at peace.
This looks
tricky
like
again.
Brazil?
What we have here.
Question mark?
I mean, could
I
be
imagine they do
Philippines,
better on this though. It
maybe US,
feels more clear
Or
somehow.
What do the players think?
3.5 times multiplier. Both of them sat at under.
Yeah, look at that. Fully close to the screen to look into the distance.
Yeah, that's what his stance is.
Yeah,
So gamer, it's like you when you play Mario Kart, Mario Party. Sorry.
You will never let that go.
That's crazy, the stance you took.
You will never let it go that I want to sit closer to the screen to watch Mario Party. I have to play Mario Party better.
Unbelievably competitive.
Yeah.
Not too often you see the small Caribbean islands in play.
I like US though.
I actually talked about your competitiveness to a friend here, like
Wait, 20
Thursday when we were
seconds?
playing beer pong.
It might be.
15 seconds left to play. Kratzo still
They're going.
I
different
stand by
places.
my Brazil, but I think it's wrong now. Well, that was my initial guess. Can they see it on the polls? There's like 3 lines in the air. The telephone.
I think he's gonna change last second, Kratzo. I don't think he's. Yeah.
But he's going down.
Oh, this. It might be over here.
3, 2, 1. Is it gonna be game?
MK getting it.
MK.
And now you see some emotion on his face. There you go. Relief.
He's allowed to feel something now. He's allowed to feel something.
Yeah.
He's done it. Listen. GG.
Guys, if you're unaware, by the way, the reason they have those extra earplugs in is because they're playing very loud white noise, so you can't hear the commentators.
They're playing it through the big ones, right? And the small ones can be music and everything?
Oh, I thought the small ones were... Oh, yeah, that might be right. So the white noise is the big ones, and the small ones is in-game music or something.
Yeah.
GeoGuessr I have watched in a very long time.
That's insane.
But what a sick match anyway. I'm glad I went the distance.
Yeah, that was super cool.
Yeah.
This was absolutely wild. You can see them down there.
I was, it was really a nail biter. I'm pretty confident that MK, he would have gotten so mad if he lost that.
Yeah, you feel like you have it, but you're like, your opponent survives with 1 health. It's like crazy.
Exactly. It's like, you know, in Trackmania, you've been finalist for like 8 rounds in a row and you just can't log in. Yeah.
Because the multiplayers keep adding up.
The fast plane MK
That was semi. That was quarterfinal. I pulled up the bracket a bit earlier. I can show you, but they're probably gonna put it up as well.
Oh yeah, do show it. I also want to see it.
Insane win there.
GeoGuessr.
Nice shirt, by the way.
One of the most entertaining,
Him or me?
exhilarating, and exciting
You.
GeoGuessr matches
Oh, thank you.
I think any of us have ever
So
seen. Do you guys
I
agree?
really like this jacket, Janik. Thank you for getting it for me.
Were you aware
A bit
of
small,
that at all
guys,
whilst
but
playing?
quarterfinals are now done. Blinky,
Just like how
Fau,
crazy it was from
Orlando,
the viewer
and
perspective.
MK1.
Yeah, we're just
So now semifinal number 1 is Blinky and Fau,
bad guesses.
and then the next one is going to be Orlando and
It wasn't like boring
MK.
moments as much.
But the guy who won last year is
It was an
Consus, and he's
incredible
not
match. Can I
in
get your
anymore.
overall thoughts on how
So there's gonna be a new
played both?
champion.
Almost got the reverse sweep, but you shut him out.
Oh, that's
in
cool.
NMPZ.
Okay.
I was actually really
Does
mad
it say
about
where
this
they're from and
relaunch because
everything?
it was
Like,
round
are there
one.
people
I was
from
like,
all over the
okay,
place?
just
Yeah,
keep going.
Orlando is Brazilian,
This is just
Fau,
random.
Canada,
So yeah.
Blinky
I know
Okay.
France,
everything I
and
don't know what he saw in
MK
the
US.
Philippines, But I'm never getting that, so props to him.
Oh, so there's not more than one
Show
person
some
from each
respect
country?
there to Kratzu.
I think there
You'll
are.
be
There were
playing
a
against
couple from each
Look at
country.
his
in your
rings!
semi-finals.
He
What are
is
your thoughts on
dripped
that
out.
matchup, MK?
He's got better rings than me, Janik. I can't show my
Yeah,
rings anymore.
he has got better rings than both of us.
I
That's
think
crazy.
you are wishing you the best of luck. Anything else that you'd like to say before I let you go?
Make sure to follow Derziggy and Diano on Twitch.
All right, everybody give it up for MK.
That's what they're gonna say every time they ask, what do you want to say? They just know this is the biggest few thing I can sell. I think.
But it's almost like a bit, because it's like Derziggy is his friend, I think. It's not him. But he's just shouting on his friend.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's nice.
What an incredible performance himself.
Scrappy's saying, by the way, that Blinky and Consus was the finals last year, so they had a rematch in quarters.
Oh, really?
Yes, the basically like rematch of last year.
I mean, if we have 1 or 2 hours to talk, I can talk about the most intense moments. It didn't end. It didn't end.
I'm trying to look at
One
the...
round
Oh,
after
they were...
another.
You see,
saw
they
them
were
switching
given
confidence,
signs.
clicking around,
That's why there's so many
not being
signs. They
sure
were
about the
giving
country,
signs
inside the
in the
country,
background.
With a
thinking,
pen?
oh,
Official.
West is-
Yeah,
you
with a
could
pen
really
so
tell
they could make their own
weren't
thing.
sure at all.
Ah,
So it's safe to
nice.
say it
That's a
was
really
the
smart
most
idea.
Random game, but also safe to say it was the most intense game a huge shot. Like
I still can't get over that arena, dude.
Getting back on that health.
Oh yeah, it's the.
Really
what is it called?
And then region
that was called
which is super hard. So
something.
Great gameplay and really fun rounds.
Like it's
where the Nobel Prize gets given out, right?
It's a building where like
City Hall
world leaders. Yeah, Stockholm City Hall. Like world leaders come to Stockholm, Nobel Prize winners come to Stockholm in this building. It's like huge.
In that matchup.
That is crazy.
So exciting, that 44
I went there only a few days ago.
So when are we doing a tournament here, Virtual?
Trackmania, Bonk Cup, LAN finals.
That would be sick. Oh, he's holding a Carlsberg in the background. Based.
Very based.
And MK coming right out the gate with those
Is Rainbow commentating? I bet he's gonna commentate the finals.
I do think.
I think he's saving his voice maybe.
I think also Rainbow is such peak entertainment and commentating. I think he has a really good grasp of being interesting when he talks about stuff like this. At least from all of the content I've seen from him.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so many unique moments in that game too.
He did one of the quarters, yeah. I think they're rotating, so you can save your voice, your energy.
Exciting stuff there. Definitely one to go back and check out on the VODs. And of course, if you're
it's also it's a very different experience to cast GeoGuessr, I think, than when we cast Trackmania. There's less shoutcasting, there's more analyzing.
Yeah, and you need to, you know, point to the correct clues that the players might see and stuff.
Yep.
Yeah.
We'll have those for you. And if you're here in the
it's very hard to do without the knowledge.
8 o'clock, our in-venue store.
Do you think every single person in that building could beat us to GeoGuessr?
Time is running out. Fortunately, if you're watching at home, we've got a lot more GeoGuessr.
I think they could. I don't think you walk in that building watching GeoGuessr World Cup unless you are
hypothetical scenario, Janik. We enter this building and we're not allowed to leave until we beat someone.
We just have to wait till somebody random comes in.
Like a crew member, or you know, like the
dude, we have to wait till the Nobel
Prize
Prize gets there, and like Einstein comes in, and we have to beat him at GeoGuessr or
As
something.
if we beat Einstein at GeoGuessr. I think he's better than.
I don't think so. I think he's good at math and physics, and that's probably the extent.
But he's probably well traveled. By the way, while we have a bit of a break, I just want to thank some alerts that I missed. So, Ray, thank you for gifting a sub. Thanks so much. Thank you, Froyo. Thank you, Vineprex. First Freund says, I didn't know about you guys, but I think this patch Trackmania was kind of random. Where's the car? They hide the car for clues. Matt Sats, NFCIO, number play. Thank you guys all. Thank you, Duff Toast. And also, that's just Doran with 100 bits earlier. Thank you. When are the finals? Two semis coming up, and then the final.
What if you were dropped?
And by the way, guys, if you want to, I think this is a perfect time to sit and play GeoGuessr yourself by clicking the link in the chat.
Yeah.
With GeoGuessr, the world is your
Yeah, it's free to play. Exclamation mark GeoGuessr. Hop in a game.
Hidden gems and everything in between.
I need to try that challenge you made. Do you have like a score to beat?
10,000. That's my score.
And that is your...
Okay,
and yeah, that's legit. It's not like you practiced.
No, that's legit. That's a one take.
Okay. One take. Yeah, I have this tendency where... Did you see I made a title where the title was beating you?
Yeah.
But it's never beating you in the same way that you make it. Like, you have one try, I will sit there for 6 hours just to get it.
You did get the record, though. That's nice.
I did it, dude. I got the world record, man.
Yeah, you guys can see the schedule here.
Is the map you're playing right now, the trial, is that also one of those 10 plagues maps?
No, 10 plagues was just 10 checkpoints. It wasn't 10 different maps.
Oh, I thought he was gonna make like a bunch of different... Okay, I thought it was a really good idea for like a series of maps.
Janik, I gotta find out more about this. As you're sponsored by the event, have you been invited to the after party as well? No?
Do you think there's a GeoGuessr after party?
Guaranteed a GeoGuessr after party tonight.
I promise you that you need like some sort of elo to enter. They're gonna look at your profile and be like, and then have a series of pictures.
I'm gonna message my agency right now. Possible to get more info on
after
GeoGuessr after party tonight.
Yeah, let me just jump on a plane real quick. I'll be at your place in like 2 hours.
Yeah, no, you're looking to join.
I found out how incredibly close Sweden is to Copenhagen.
No, it's very close.
Since I went to Malmö like a couple of weekends ago, right? And it's like 45 minutes. By train.
By train, yeah.
And it's so and it's so cheap.
I took the train from Stockholm to Oslo recently, and it was also super cheap, super easy.
Yeah. Like, unironically, if I moved to Copenhagen, I could just visit you, just whenever, because it's just a train ride.
Yeah, easy.
Except Copenhagen is also basically living in Sweden anyway. It's so close.
I don't think the Danes want to hear that.
Oh no, I mean, you already know the island that Copenhagen is on. My entire peninsula of Jutland, we call it the Devil Island.
Yeah.
We don't. It's Sweden.
Now it's funny, guys. There's these speed limit restrictions on trains in Norway. So the train went super fast, just blasting from the first part of Stockholm and over the Swedish country. You reach the Norway border and you think there's something wrong because they slow down to Norway's train speed limit.
Oh no.
So you spend like 1 hour getting to the Norwegian, 2 hours getting to the Norwegian border, and then it's like 3 hours from there and it's shorter.
But why do you think that is? It's 100% just because you have some fake rules about speed.
It's too mountainous, I think. So the train tracks are not as smooth and straight. But you can tell that to Japan and you would still lose, so I don't know.
Well, I'm just off the idea that I think there should be a train directly from Aalborg under the sea right to Stockholm.
That would be great. A train line. Will we go back to Trackmania today? Yeah, I have a trial map open, so we're going to watch a bit more GeoGuessr, and then we're going to go back to finishing the dirt trial map that I started.
I'm going to try the trial map, and I will cheat because I know exactly how you did it, and it's going to look like I'm a genius.
Yeah. Kiracha says, Danish streamer doesn't understand mountains. Danik, one of the first things he said after he moved to Norway was like, bro, this place is cool, there's like mountains everywhere. They were just hills.
They're not hills, they're mountains.
They were hills with trees on them.
100% stand
just
by.
a grass hill.
I've said this so many times. There was a cloud on the mountain.
Like a skiing hill.
You could go from the bottom, and then as you elevated, you would have to walk through a cloud to get to the top. That's a mountain.
But you have clouds in all kinds of places. It's foggy, Danik. Fog exists.
Yeah, but that was a concentrated amount of fog on the side of a mountain.
I mean, maybe it was. By the way, Crossy, I'm thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back. Hey, chat, Havert. We are starting, guys.
I did tell you that the first thing that we did, me and my friend, when I moved to your house, was to check the elevation of the city, and we found out that the city was elevated higher than any point in Denmark.
It's crazy how flat you live.
In technology and culture.
I want to hear this movie.
Today, this legacy of innovation finds new expression in the digital world. Stockholm has become a center of gaming excellence, where some of the most influential titles and developers have emerged. Among those, a company was formed by a group of friends 10 years ago. Something that
GeoGuessr is Swedish?
Yeah. And has become a worldwide phenomenon.
I am speechless.
Has a girl ever talked to you?
No. Nice.
At the heart of Stockholm is the Blue Hole, a venue
you make like a serious documentary and you have to include like that's part of the culture.
Now it hosts a unique challenge.
That's funny.
The GeoGuessr World Cup Final.
Thank you so much, Norbacon.
This competition brings together the world's sharpest competitors, each aiming to prove their skill and knowledge. In this historic hall, where the echoes of the past meet the promise of the future, a new champion will rise.
I mean, guys, we gotta admit it when we see these shots.
GeoGuessr World Champion.
Stockholm's a nice city.
Welcome to the GeoGuessr.
Yeah, but it's Swedish, so it takes away like 10
I know, but like, if you look past that and you look at the city itself, it's nice.
Dude, you've become such a Sweden glazer since you moved, man.
Many great games have
That's
come from
crazy.
Sweden.
It is a bit crazy. It is a bit crazy.
And right now, we're bringing you the greatest gaming competition.
Did you know, by the way,
GeoGuessr
fun
has
fact,
ever
I don't know,
seen.
like
If
that I just figured out. You know Soda Poppin', right?
And finals ahead of us.
And his NMP friend,
Rachel,
they have the same exact pre-story that we have. Like they both started streaming. They did not know each other. They just play World of Warcraft together, and then they move in together.
It's awesome, yeah.
But they had never met at that point,
and they decided let's move in. Yeah.
That's sick.
Then some of the most like classic Twitch streams are their first couple of streams, like 2013,
yeah, exactly.
12 even.
Amazing regionals, now an amazing finals in Stockholm City Hall. So amazing.
I can't see what it says in the background.
Never would have guessed 4 years ago we would have anything like this.
But you see, all the signs are the same. I think they printed out these so that people can express their.
They hand them out at esports events, typically.
Yeah, I think that's smart.
It's crazy. The atmosphere is wild. The people are crazy. Everyone is.
If you had to choose between living in Norway and never visiting Sweden, or living in Sweden and never visiting Norway, what would you choose then at this point in your life? Oh, never living in Sweden.
The other 4 have gone and joined this incredible
yeah, so living in Norway and never visiting Sweden.
Much to watch and get into, and our next match,
easy. Like, it's nice. I'm not saying it's better. I've never said it's better. It's nice, but it's not better.
And community achievements.
Next time you move to Denmark.
Place like home, chat.
Taking from it so much information.
That's true.
Now they are going to gift us this incredible best of 5. So Blinky found 2
This guy just holding up a sign in the background saying, "Why is Rayball not playing?"
This stage at this moment.
Yeah, I mean,
it's fair. It's fair.
On some very difficult rounds.
I think it makes so much more sense though to have him as cast.
It's part of the game.
And he's just holding up a phone. See, this is why it's dangerous to have people this close to the camera.
Yeah, Blinky to come
he's showing a rainbow, I think, in the background.
I don't think was necessarily what was expected, especially against a player like Consis. I think people were expecting it to be quite closer. And for that
Oh, they have food? Oh, I should have food prepared.
Be indicative of how great Blinky is really playing today. I know a lot of people
Get some
expected
food
him as a
in a minute, Jamie.
last year. A lot of people have
All these headsets, they're like giga expensive, right? Like, I'm looking at them, they always look goofy because, you know, they're casting headsets, but they're like really expensive.
Only to fall to Consis.
I think
we took Consis out at the beginning of the day today. So I don't know what road lies ahead.
You wouldn't think the audio is so good in like a headset mic, but it's pretty good.
Blinky is
cinematic.
Very considered. He's always like thinking.
I was gonna say this guy's the favorite, this Blinky guy now, because he beat Consus. He's probably the favorite.
Oh, it's player introduction. Oh, I see.
Feeling that you're talking to someone who's like.
Could do a prediction: Blinky versus Foul. I think Blinky's the heavy favorite.
I'm
about to go all in on this prediction.
On the reserved side, but once you get to know him,
go for it.
I have 60,000 points in your chat. I would have had 160,000 points in your chat.
It's been years. It's been years. It has been years. There's no way you're bringing this up. There's no way.
Is, in my opinion, the
you hacked into my account.
You were logged in. I didn't hack anything.
No, I
actually like a legend in the community because
it's
his
the same
skills are definitely the best in the world, and I admire the way he plays.
I mean, it's almost like if somebody's logged into a PC and you just take another person's account and you.
I was gonna make you rich, Danik.
Don't worry, I don't think you'll ever put anything that is more than 100,000 points worth in your reward thing.
I will not know. I've never seen like really cool channel point redemptions in big streams. And I just wonder if it's because it's so hard to manage.
Yeah, probably because so many people will have a lot of points.
Like when I started streaming, I had like, oh, you pay channel points and I take a sip of my drink. But I would drown if I had that now.
Yeah.
Or like song requests, you would have 200, you know?
His reputation for being an incredible
I think you could do it for it could be it's also because when you have a stream planned, you do not want to do something that is outside of the stream plan just because somebody requests it, right?
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Blinky is a very dedicated.
Like sometimes it's like I feel bad if someone donates and they say, "Hey, play my map." Where it's like,
yeah,
I'm getting money from them, but it feels like I'm expected to do something as well that I haven't like signed up for.
I don't know anyone who does enjoy that, but Blinky is
sometimes it's great requests too.
Just casually.
But it's
I'm gonna click the smile button.
God damn.
There you go.
Really dedicated player.
You're a real fan. You got money to blow on smile buttons. No, but you know what I mean though, like
to get 1 million points.
It's almost like you're being asked to dance. You're like a circus monkey. Like, dance for me.
Yeah, exactly.
He puts the work.
Here's
But that
$20.
is-
Do 10 push-ups. Dance for me, dance.
If he can get through his opponent.
Oh my god, your chat is just smiling so hard.
It's all the rich people.
That was amazing.
They've been watching for years with nothing to spend their points on.
Yep.
They're decked out on channel points.
Completely unfairly deserved. Like he's so.
I mean, are you really against giving people VIP for like 9 million?
An advantage for him. He's really strong in that sense.
I don't know if
Because
you
it
can.
doesn't give you any. It doesn't give you any like extra.
I
to
bet
be
if I
VIP.
put that up, it would fill up every VIP slot.
I think you have to have that.
You think so?
There are actual millionaires in my chat.
Yeah, but 9 million is insane.
It is a lot of channel points.
Able to play better under pressure.
I have never seen a location like this.
Doesn't it cap at 10?
I had never reached such affluence that I would know.
Is it Russia? Is it Ukraine? Is it Romania? Where are we? We're about to find out. Oh, foul! He pulled an aiming! Unbelievable!
Oh, so these are highlights. I want to see some of these highlights. I want to see when is it Pog?
He's very good on stage, which is pretty important to have as a skill.
I feel like,
Damn, he lives in IRL.
He can
Yeah, it's crazy.
try to beat him. It's not
Oh, is Ireland shortened to IRL?
Yeah.
really hard way to get to the final.
You just never know. I think he's definitely on this side of the bracket the least favored player, but rising to the occasion is.
Did he say the least favorite player? That's a harsh way to put it.
But I mean, that's also maybe true. You're going up against World Championship second place and now beat the favorite.
I did love when he came
True,
down
true,
the
true, true.
stairs and really pumped up the
The
audience.
great, wait,
And
Nordland, thank you so much for the
got a little
prime.
extra help. We actually have a live organ player here playing
Prime,
the players
Twitch Prime.
into the
It's free.
venue when they
Pesos,
make their
pesos.
Yo, this is sick.
Hi!
The acoustics
You're
in
gonna
this
get
building
a-
are insane. So they have an
What are they
organ
called?
player.
Organ. It's called an organ. Yeah,
Yeah,
I was
church
like, there's no
organ.
way.
We're so
That's
lucky to be
what's
here,
inside
and
me.
we
But
really amped up
no,
the
it's
Yeah, but that's
also
why they call it
no.
that.
for the World Cup. Fortunately,
It's
the
because-
players
inside
absolutely
of the
rose
church?
to the occasion.
Well, it's like
Falcon
a
does
it's like
some
a thing
exceptional
that
games
brings it to
here.
life, you know,
He's
an
done a
organ.
wonderful job competing,
It brings
keeping
the
his head
building
on
to life,
stage,
the
making
church
some
life.
excellent calls. What can you shout out about
It's actually
Falcon,
quite a
maybe?
complicated
How is just
musical
one of those
instrument.
players that is so consistent and he continues to shock.
And it's
I
so
will never
grand.
forget his game versus
Like, it's so
Constance
grand when you hear
last
a church organ or
Truly, I think
something.
one of
Yeah.
my favorite GeoGuessr games
I mean,
of
the
all
whole
time.
point is that
Was
it's supposed to
Ascent.
emulate
Now we're
multiple
going to
instruments, right?
Another
Yeah.
semifinal. Maybe we'll level it up. Maybe this will be more.
Pablo
intense
Games
than
Save the Prime.
Do you think
We'll
you know how to play on a
say
piano? Do you think you could play on an organ?
does have a bit of a
Not without a lot of
semifinals
practice.
course.
Some
Will
of
he
it
be
is
able to
similar,
break
but
it?
it's
Last
2
semifinals of the
layers
World
and
Cup,
there's 4
he goes
pedals,
out.
I think. 4 or 5
Semifinals of
pedals, and they do
Americas,
different things.
he goes out.
With the
He keeps making it
pipes.
so
Oh,
close,
that's-
but I believe in him.
yeah.
Maybe
So
today's the day
you
he
could
breaks that
transfer
curse.
some of the knowledge, but you'd have to learn
Curse, Jalochos,
Yeah.
how much is a curse weighing on a player these days?
different language, basically.
I think it is some extra pressure, but also some extra motivation. So it's a matter of perspective, I would
I'm
say.
trying to
When
look
you
in the
see it,
background. I always am
it's
fascinated if
right
something
on
like
flow is how
n-
well
non-scripted
balanced his
happens.
set is. He does super good on moving.
You're saying what?
Super good on no move. And
I said I always look in the
really
background of things like
So
this
not
because I
really
always
the
want to
type
see
of
if there's
player
something
you
like
can see in
non-scripted
any
happens.
mode. He's like really well
Do you like
balanced.
those Minecon
exceptionally
I
compilations?
need to be able to clip it virtual and put it on LSF and get Reddit karma.
I see, I see.
Okay, Reddit karma is so important.
Let's see
Yeah,
what they have to
that's
say
fun with
about
light
each other
crowds.
before you head into the match.
Like whoever uploaded your most viewed clip on Reddit
I would say
has a
the
lot of
biggest
Reddit karma.
surprise is this
There's a lot of Reddit karma and a lot of
Yeah, hope I can beat him.
dislikes from me, personally. Downvoted on several accounts.
In my group, actually, I choked completely, just fell apart. This year, that's not gonna happen. I'm gonna
Oh, does
go
he
into
always have a
fun
beanie on? I feel like I've seen him in a beanie in every single one of these.
Might be his style.
That's good for me.
Yeah. You need to have like a what is it called? Like a yeah.
It's gonna be a fun
You know what I hope? I hope his in-game character has the beanie too. That'll be based.
Oh yeah. True, real. Let's see it. It's starting. Woo. Pogs in chat is starting.
Our quarterfinals
I want to hear the organ now.
delivered on all fronts. Now it's time for the stakes and tension to rise once more. Who in here is
It would
ready
be fun
for
if they just
our
started playing the
first
organ and it's like this holy
semi-final?
starts coming in the background.
God has entered the stage.
Yeah.
Let's not waste any more time and bring our first competitor.
Oh, they're gonna have these
to the
entrances again.
stage.
Oh, do something cool.
Representing
Come on,
France,
guys.
one of the best of the best. Sometimes
Hype Man's
so
really good. He used to be a
fast,
CS
if you blink,
presenter,
you'll miss it.
Counter-Strike.
Give it up for Blue
It's Paula. He's good.
Good stage presence.
Yeah.
Let's see him. He's gonna do a backflip or something.
I mean, this can't be the organ, but she is playing back there. So I don't know what's going on.
I have a feeling that, you know, this has to be really not difficult, but like the presence that so many people, like you are the focal point of everybody watching.
Of course,
gives
yeah.
you it's so much pressure walking down there.
But I think also when you know you're nailing it, it's easy. Like if you get comfortable with it and you know you're at the right place doing the right thing, you're nailing it.
Oh, his character does have the beanie. Look at it in the background.
Amazing. That's plus.
Yep,
representing
definitely.
Canada. The rest of our field of professional players often say that this player is underrated. So I think right now, all of us, to show him the respect he deserves, let's take a bow for Foul!
Take a bow for Foul. Okay. Let's see what he did here.
How is she doing the drums on the organ, Janik? I don't get it.
It's a very advanced organ. It got upgraded in 1700 to have drum and bass capabilities.
Canada's very own. A much loved and extremely
Yeah, he does look like Caps. He does look
player.
like Caps.
Enjoying that walk through the crowd. Very
So many
shortly will be
high
joining
fives.
me on stage.
And only one of them needs to be sick.
This is going to be an absolutely electric.
I shouldn't think about stuff like that, but I keep thinking if I shake hands with too many people in one day, I need to have Purell on me.
The grand final.
Danik, you overthink so many things. A high five is not going to be the end of the world.
No, but that's how you get the what is it called, the fever after you get a home from DreamHack and stuff.
Yeah, but that also you also get a strong immune defense, you know.
Yeah, please cough in my face all the time.
You got it.
All right, Blinky, anything that you'd like to say to Foul and to our audience in this arena and at home?
Good luck. You already have it, but still, good luck.
Foul?
That was the big toxic,
Bro, what is going on?
Good luck to you.
What are you doing?
I misclicked my YouTube chat and pulled up OBS.
Are you leaking our DMs?
I'm just leaking my OBS chaos.
Yeah, I could just want that. You have very chaotic OBS.
I'm gonna reinstall
settings.
OBS on my new PC and I'm just gonna have nothing, just clean. Oh,
Yeah.
easy.
Oh, there he is.
There's no spies in the crowd, so scream if you love Norway.
Yes!
Scream if you love Finland.
Okay.
And then scream if you love Sweden.
I hate. I mean, we gotta have some more presence. We gotta have some more presence, guys. That was crazy.
If you love GeoGuessr.
Why didn't he say Denmark?
Let's go.
Which country?
He went Finland instead of Denmark. He went Sweden, Norway, Finland.
Which country did I forget?
American, you're a neighbor.
Denmark.
And
Which country is that?
Okay, you know what?
Underdog
Shut up, dude.
If he won it, it would be.
We're talking about like important countries,
I don't
Janik.
know if I can. I don't know if Blinky can imagine.
You're just jealous that we actually are attached to mainland Europe.
Against Consus, I mean.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's a big flex.
Last year, you said it, man. He almost beat Consus in that.
It was so close.
The rounds win rate 70%.
Average guest time of 40 seconds. Okay, that seems pretty fast. I think our average guest time was faster than 40 seconds because we just
not in a good way.
only
Not in a
blind
good way.
guessed.
Is that pressure?
You have to, yes. I mean, anything less of first place is almost a failure to him.
He's wearing pajamas. Came from a godly nap. That is kind of based.
Under pressure, like works so well.
What? Who's wearing pajamas?
I think it was Blinky.
Even sometimes you can't read his face.
I like how they always, like, even if it's GeoGuessr, they have sports jerseys on.
Yeah.
As if, like, you know, they're supposed to do something very physical.
No, but you need a uniform. It makes you feel like powerful.
It's true. Alright, so it's move.
Let's
so,
move. Round one. Should we explain
once
again?
again, chat. Yeah, go. You do it. You do it. Go explain it.
They get put into a random spot on Google Maps. They look around to find clues, and then they guess where they are. Whoever guesses closest gets to do the most damage to the other person's health bar. and then damage multipliers increase. So this is 1x damage, the next round's gonna be like 1.5x, then 2x damage, and so the game will progress naturally, like more and more damage.
They immediately recognized Australia?
Because they're driving on the wrong side.
Yeah, exactly.
I think that's NSW guardrails, but like it doesn't really look like NSW to me. Maybe
Okay, so Rainbow is talking about the shape of the guardrails, obviously.
And we saw in that last game where
personally, I don't use
Kratzu was
guardrails,
on the other side
so I
of
think it's more
Australia.
fun without.
It can get hairy sometimes.
Yeah, Australia.
Yeah, just to, you know, fly off the cliff, definitely.
No, bowling.
Island to the north out there.
So I don't know much about
Oh!
guardrails. That's me.
I don't think I've ever seen you win in bowling, though, so maybe you
Please
should
don't
use
start
them.
us off with a 5K, Blinky. Just please don't start us off with a 5K. But if it is, it looks like Foul might be joining him.
Well, that's I actually can't remember.
There's a reason they're so close here, guys.
On the east of Australia, I'm going to believe
There's a reason they're so close to each other.
So let's see as
They know which road it is.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Oh, 19
Jesus
meters?
Christ. That's a perfect guess. That's exactly where he's at. That's stupid. That's stupid.
I mean, we got a Blinky head scratch out of that.
Is that 5K?
I saw that,
It is.
$5 grand in the bank.
Wow.
What a round to start it off.
That's
and
wild,
you know what?
man.
I mean, when Blinky played against Consis, even
So it's like, yeah,
today,
between Port Douglas and something called Turtle Cove.
You know what?
That game alone showed us
If
how
I could also get
consistently close to
5K if the
5K
car
Blinky is
and the
versus
picture was
anybody.
outside my apartment,
was so
so I don't
good
think it's that
against
cool.
and slowly
No.
got whittled down.
It's quite easy. Got
definitely
one in like
just-
2 million location chance.
And this is
Yeah, but he definitely just lives next to that location, like right
Zooms in
at
the
it,
trash can.
next to the highway.
Where are we
Oh,
here?
this is Newcastle.
Oh, he's so fast with
Yeah,
it.
he read it.
In
Apparently Newcastle.
England.
Blinky will find something.
This is where Val locks in, and then 5 seconds later he goes, "Oh no, I missed him. I missed something. I figured something out."
Trash
And
cans
This
never
can't be
lie.
England.
Take
The
it,
weather's too
Trash
good.
cans never lie.
4 seconds down the clock. Trash never lie, says Trevor. And
Oh,
that's
wow.
Oh my God!
Putting the pressure.
Woo! Another 1K
That's
of
twice in a
damage.
row that Foul has won, and he was the least favorite.
Back to back.
Yeah.
No,
they
this
put
is
it.
unreal. And you know, we see amazing things out of these
And
matches
like,
with
dude,
Foul, obviously.
we'd be dead at this
It's
point
always
if our
because
opponent
he has
guessed
a bad guess
5,000 and
in one round, and then the
4,981.
next round it's miraculous. He gives
We'd
us
already be
exciting
gone,
moments,
Janik.
but Blinky has shown us the most
That is true.
consistency. Now, I'm not
But
so
no
sure.
chance.
Foul's looking like
You have
he's on
somebody
the
in your
other
chat
PC.
called Virtual's Fail Counter,
Will this
and
be
I feel
another
like
potential
and
5K
writing
we have
anything but a
posted
number,
for
if that's your name,
can
is
line
not
this
good.
up.
You
Virtual's
can
fall
only write
counter,
numbers.
Is
What's fall? It's not even fail.
Yeah, it's fall counter, like deep fall
probably a
counter.
POI on the map to help him
Outdated
5K.
username. Change it to
But-
Virtual's.
We can see here it's we have
Give up
5K
counter and then
red
the spam one.
Yeah, I started the joke before I had an ending to it.
We can see Blinky going in for
Yeah.
5K.
He's
Boom.
got the microscope out. He's right on it now.
Both of
Foul
them know
does
this?
join him.
He's right there with him.
What has happened? He's
That's
absorbing
cool.
the skill on the other side of the stage right now. Foul looks
No,
very
different
confident.
He's
port
absorbing the
Because
skill.
you can see the mountains on the other side of the water there.
Is he about to switch it up? No, he doesn't. And
Wow.
Is Blinky sitting on it? Yes, he is.
I feel like
Yes, he is.
I don't know because it's just the first couple
And
of
as
rounds,
impressive
but
as
it
those
feels
first
like
two guesses were for
they're
Foul, you know
closer
Blinky's gonna
than the
continue to be
previous
close.
rounds.
Oh, no, these
like
guys are
the
better,
previous
I
match
think.
we saw.
Stay
Yeah.
sharp.
Yeah.
Round 4. The first Japan I've been a part of today. Which means probably the same for Blinky and Foul.
Is this Japan?
Of course,
Is that what he said?
Yeah, he said it was Japan,
looking
yeah.
for a pole, that's the first thing,
They're
right?
looking for the plates on the pole.
But I think it's so much like,
Transformers,
we
guy
look at the trees and everything first.
We talking about
They just
Yeah.
look at like a
cherry
pillar
blossoms.
and a guardrail and then they know. And now you have writing, yeah.
Do cherry blossoms help out at all for being specific?
Oh, cherry
here in
blossoms
Japan?
is so pretty.
Probably. For someone.
They're not blooming, right? No, I didn't see it.
This is one of those things where you just have to assume.
We had a
Couple
street
of
in my hometown where I
Like the
grew up
beginning, he wants
called
to turn around
King
and try a
Street,
different way, see if there's any
and
go
all the
other
way through the street it
See
had
on this
those
map,
cherry
there is
blossom
information
trees.
within, like,
So
Oh
like
my.
for
That's
1 month,
beautiful.
the
And Foul's
whole
committed to
street
his
was
one
just
road.
pink.
Yep.
It's been a lonely one. He's taking his time, but he's been given time by
And it's
Blinky.
not
He
just
knows
enough to know
that
it's Japan.
Blinky's
You have to
gonna
find the
give him
island
space.
that
He's
they're on.
comfortable with that.
Yeah. Yeah, because
Anyone come
Japan
across
is
a
quite
golden
lengthy.
clue, that's the
Yeah, you
question.
lose on
So
Looks
if
like a
latitude.
non-committal guess
or
here in
longitude.
the
Yeah.
center of Japan. Blinky, is
On
he
one of
gonna
the
join
toots.
Foul in this
An
action?
attitude.
Foul's Blinky.
See, there you go.
Blinky is
Exactly.
definitely
That's
a
a
bit
hard
closer
guess
here.
as well,
How
to be
much?
fair.
Yeah.
Woo, that's actually not a small amount of
And he
damage.
takes the lead there with that. Blinky's back.
Okay, I thought
in
that place was
control
called
here as we
Ligma.
move into round
I
5.
didn't see what it was called.
No, there's a place called
Amazing
Kobe.
as 5Ks are, you don't want to
Yeah,
burn
there
it
is.
too
Yeah,
soon.
Kobe view.
Oh, and here's a
Oh, this is
location.
nice.
Very cool bridge.
This looks again like
Maybe in Europe
northern
this one
England,
looks
right,
like
or
it could
something?
be
Oh, I don't think it's England.
With the
or something of the similar.
Europe.
Oh yeah, never mind. I just saw I saw like a castle
Croatia now.
kind of architecture in the top right, but definitely that wasn't it. It's more like a beat down building.
What we can see here.
I feel like
Well, what
we're
is it
around
then?
the corner from a
Zooming.
castle.
They are so fast to click.
I'm gonna guess
That
Slovenia.
chevron there would indicate.
I haven't seen
would
writing though.
be Croatia. Yes. Blinky
Croatia,
finds
okay.
sign. Val finds a different
She
sign.
talking the
Moving with
8
full
months.
info and Foul, you know,
I appreciate
he knows
it.
the risk that he's running by like letting this clock run, going for information himself. That is betting on yourself.
Yep.
What do you think they're specifically looking for? Are they looking for like a town name or something?
Road number, I think, or town.
Road number.
Road number or town name.
Blinky's super close.
But surely they can't memorize that many towns, like small towns all over the world.
They do. They do. It's insane.
Wow, it feels
And
like
Zagreb is like the capital, so you know you're south of the capital.
What we're about to get in this result.
Oh, so you
And
know
it'll
you're
end up
south
being
of the capital,
Blinky
driving up towards it. Okay.
Yeah, or
was
north, because
on
I
that
didn't see the
Japan
compass,
guess,
but yeah.
Extra 900 points of damage just to keep a meter stick between him and Foul.
Okay, so
Really
now
make
Blinky
this
has
one
a
straight.
pretty
In this
significant lead.
10-round format.
Yeah.
900 points.
And
Can mean something
they're
later, as we
reaching
all know.
3x. So if you beat someone by 1,000 points now, you
Foul does
score
the RT
3,000.
setups. He gets low HP and
This
then he
is
gets a lot stronger.
Netherlands or Denmark
Let's see if you can bring it back here.
or Belgium
It's not Denmark.
See if you can find trash again.
or UK.
It's not
Maybe
Denmark.
it's UK.
The UK. Yellow backplates.
I just see
Yeah.
brick houses and I think of brick house countries.
He said yellow
In
backplates.
the UK, Blinky's going to be given some time here.
Isn't Netherlands
Find
also
the
yellow
town
plates
names
with
in
brick
the
houses?
grid and don't even try to line it up.
Do people mix them up a lot?
We have separate guesses.
He is
where
gonna
we're
go
going.
Central
North
Ukraine.
and south?
What was that?
Yeah, I mean,
Edinburgh?
Blinky just read and
Okay,
he's
okay.
chilling
Mid-
up here. So if
So I'm not
Middle.
terrible.
Yeah, they're split up pretty badly, but it's
Middlesbrough.
not Foul who locked in, even though
what
he
does
zoomed
Flower
first.
sign say?
The difference?
Wildflower yoga?
Yoga.
In a cheap,
What do you
in
know
what looks
about
like a
yoga,
church.
Foul?
Yeah.
This goes to Blinky.
You go to yoga there, you're gonna have some like.
Inching closer,
Whoa.
Blinky, you can't
Oh, it
even
was in
see him.
Middlesbrough.
Right under the
Bruh.
marker, 497,
Bruh moment.
and that's GG.
Got hit with the middle,
Oh,
bro.
that's a hit. That's a
After
strong one.
opening
Yeah.
2 guesses from Foul,
Was not
Did you hear
fast.
what
He
Tatsu was
not
different,
phased
Janek?
at all.
This
What?
man on your
In the
screen
UK,
knows
the
how to
front
create
plate is
avalanche.
white and the back is yellow. In Netherlands, both are
And he
yellow.
will not get stressed out.
No, okay.
So laser
In
drifter.
Denmark, you have yellow plates if it's
I mean,
if
but
the
like,
car
You
only
know
has
what, the
seats in the
last
front.
time, though, that Foul played Blinky,
What?
as he mentioned, he totally
So if it's
collapsed.
two-seater, it's
We did not see
yellow?
that this time.
It's yellow plates. I
Nope.
think that's how it works. Or
I mean,
or
Blinky
is
has
it
been
because
playing
it's
so consistent
a?
this entire
It
game
might
so
be if
far.
it's like an industry car, like a car from like
No move.
some sort of
Yeah, no move.
yeah.
And Blinky has not
Laser
lost
thinking of the
any
53
yet.
months.
It's one of
Yeah,
it's
we
one of
gotta
those.
know.
I don't remember
That's,
which one it
that's
is.
the thing. Foul gets lots
Laser
of
said he stayed in a brick house in
experience
Denmark for a
playing on
week and it was the
NPCs,
worst
'cause
vacation of his
obviously
life.
His games go all the way, and you get to see, but he has to earn
I believe
his
it.
place getting
Where
there.
was it? In Edinburgh?
No, in
Middlesbrough?
Denmark.
Coming up here, round 2.
What? How can you not have fun in Denmark? There's so much to do. We have long straight paths that you can walk on.
Bro, if I was
And
walking
that is a
here,
lot of fog.
Is this a JRR?
I would think it's a miracle.
Yeah, like
is this
I don't know.
what Moses saw when like he saw a burning bush in the Bible?
Yeah.
The call.
Holy. This looks really cool. This is like breathing in a cloud if you walk here.
Yeah.
Both players
Netherlands.
Down low. Wow,
Oh,
Netherlands.
okay.
Sometimes Netherlands
Pretty
is
quick,
dubious,
pretty
I heard,
quick
but
guess
seem
from
to
both
be
of
on
them.
the right page.
Python YouTube chat. This is not a dirt trial map. It is not, but we're going back to it very
Let's see if
soon.
we change the season. We're gonna be up.
It will
Here in the
come
fall.
back. Don't you guys worry. This also looks really pretty
Location here. We have
with the
yellow
leaves
black
on the ground.
chevrons.
Didn't get to see
Is
much.
there any chance that this is America?
I don't think
Zooming in
so.
on
This
leaves.
This looks
The
like,
yellow
you know,
black chevron could
a
just be
wall
pointed
ride,
there,
like a
but
wall hug turn.
the
I mean, this is a
trees
classic
right here
Gear
and this,
4
like,
dirt
core
map,
star.
couple of
Talk to me
day.
about these
Uphill outside turn.
It looks like super birchy and it could be. I feel like you have to go
But
Argentina.
is that-
Yeah, they're looking at the. See this rail? What would you classify this rail? Like very thin tree rail to make sure you don't fall off.
These
I
locations
don't know why it's in there. What is it doing?
Yeah,
usually wrong,
it's
but
like it's so
Literally, what is it
unnecessary.
preventing?
Based on your guess, I mean, even
The
if
person
you
who
were
built
to
that must have had
That's the biggest cope. That
Yeah.
like, yeah, surely this is gonna fix it.
It looking for anything to
We don't
do
want
at
any
this point
sheep
and
walking
actually,
into
like,
the
a
road,
lot
so
of
let's
time
put this,
being-
yeah.
I don't know what you do here. Okay, Chile's a good guess. Chile's, wait, yellow and black chevron.
I mean, it's not even gonna stop you if like you were on a skateboard or on a
This is
fake
very
bike or
different.
Could be
anything.
Chile, could be Argentina. I guess we'll
you're
find
Very
out.
different guesses.
Well, let's see if you're okay, Foul, because now with no seconds left over, oh my God, it ends up being Chile, which ends up favoring Blinky,
Yeah,
which
that
is
is
a
a good
huge
guess.
first round.
Already half the health bar.
Half the job done already.
That's a great
I like
guess
whenever
there
I see
by-
pictures like this. What I think is so
Blinky.
fascinating is that no
Sometimes
matter
it's not even
where
guess with
you
this guy,
look
is it?
on these pictures, there's likely somebody who
It's a
lives
Geo
there.
no.
Yeah, I know. Every place.
I think that's
Not
crazy.
emergent. He's a
This is a cool
non-emergent,
bridge.
All right, Launders. Look at this.
This is fascinating.
Love.
Yeah, that is interesting because it looks in the middle of nowhere.
Is it Russia or something? Canada?
It was,
This
the
is
crowd goes mild.
The foul specialty.
Yeah, you have
The
to see
crowd
Foul
goes
has
mild.
no
What's his home
gear,
country,
no
though?
front plates. Men fishing.
I feel like you
Other
naturally want to
countries.
max out your home country. Bro, no way.
Oh, so it's Canada.
To get there first. He knows that this
They
is home
know
turf.
the bridge?
He's
Oh, he
getting
knows the
real
bridge.
specific here.
No
Maybe
way.
He can
The
this
bridge.
bridge. Blinky, does he know what he's up against?
They both found a separate bridge.
It's a foul seed. He wants to take advantage of this moment.
Dude,
The clock is
yeah, you
still
max out your home
ticking.
country, you know the exact bridge. That's
Confidence is
crazy.
boiling over, but you know
Oh,
that
he's
Blinky will
making
It
sure it's the
probably
right
has
one.
a name though, because it's in the middle of nowhere and a
Both players
monument,
look
you
down,
know?
tie their shoes. They know this bridge is going
Yeah.
east to west based off the compass they have.
Oh man,
Now they're scanning.
they're at the start.
Oh, they're just
Ready
looking
for
at
the
every
sprint.
bridge
Every
from
single
east to
crossing.
west.
Looking at the exact same bridge.
That's
Foul doesn't like his
crazy.
guess, but he knows he's around the right area. Wants to make it.
Oh,
a
he
viable
changes,
as
he changes.
possible. Let's see
5
if he can
seconds.
make his dreams
He changes
into a
quick.
reality. As we cross the 3-second
Oh.
mark.
I
and
think
the
he's
lights
hedging
are
between
here.
them.
Oh,
Wow.
and neither
Closer.
one was right.
There's that the bridge 1946.
He was clicking on a bridge
was the
earlier and then
mark.
just put it in the grass.
Classic.
Because it was like between every
Yeah,
bridge.
it's kind of crazy. I've never seen that.
Oh, okay.
Round 4.
Oh, so he didn't even guess the
Foul,
bridge. He
we've seen
guessed
Foul in
like
this
He
position
guessed
before.
grass,
them.
yeah.
It's our
Yeah.
In the area.
Ooh, yeah.
Blinky.
But that's unfortunate losing the round on your. Wait, did he lose the round?
No, he
No,
won.
didn't.
Canada got one.
Wait, what's that on the wall?
Has he still got
I
one?
saw something on the wall there.
I didn't.
He does.
Like, if I was here, I just want to go home. This feels like a place no human should be.
Like in South America
Has
is
Blink
either.
seen this before?
But I can't. I can't put.
It's pretty distinct, but black
There's a
card in
lot
South
of
America is either
cacti.
Argentina or Peru.
I mean, how does this not look like
Uruguay.
a different
So,
planet?
Is it like a desert?
should end up
Is it Middle East
either of
desert
the two.
area?
Just way too high
Or-
in the mountains and way too little water.
So long.
If it's Argentina, it has to be.
But that's so
Western
cool
Argentina.
that all these places are one planet, right?
Orange,
Yeah.
Blinky still undecided.
We got biomes,
kind of
man.
looking
Can we see a
towards
Peru
him.
guess by foul?
Oh,
Yeah, we invented them, kind
I
of.
think Blinky's right now deciding if he wants to go.
Or
Peru
that's why
or
you see them in
Argentina, but he's
Minecraft, 'cause
taking
you have them
advantage of
IRL.
the
Yeah.
big points if it's right.
Yeah,
And
the
Foul
only
switching
way
up a
that
little
I
bit.
would be
He
here is
started
if
to
I
change
was in
up his
creative mode.
position.
That is true.
I think in the same country, just on the other side.
Otherwise, I am not surviving.
Yeah.
Last I
Walks
saw
it
foul
down.
was in Peru.
The handshake agreement to bleed down the clock in every single round between these two.
3
Nope,
sec.
he's moved. He's still in Peru. He's scanning Argentina.
Man, he's committing way up north here. No,
Oh my God, GG.
Blinky, that'll pay off.
That will be.
Yeah, is that enough?
GG's.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
2-0
7,000. Jeez.
Blinky, and you miss it.
2-0. Okay,
I'm starting to
Blinky's
think this
showing
guy's
up.
pretty good, Danik.
More of what we
Yeah, I
expect.
think he's played the game
It's
before. I'm
hard
pretty
to even get
confident.
hyped for that sometimes. You're like,
He doesn't react to his win.
I mean, whether they just
Just calm, concise
how you can't
gameplay.
be upset about it. You're just like, well played.
This will
But yeah,
have
Foul
to
just
be
needs to reset the
our
mindset,
first
get back
lead in
into
the
it, and not be
semifinals
tilted.
Blinky.
But yeah, if
Some
Blinky
might
wins
say
one
is the
more
turn
time,
of
that's a
favorite
quick
out here in
3-0
playoffs at
bop
this
down.
point.
They're back to moving.
Semi-final one.
Yeah.
And Foul does not survive the first two.
And I
rounds.
feel
If
like
he
that's
split
where
the
Blinky
difference on those,
probably, I'm assuming,
maybe
is going to be the
game
best
could be
because
more
you have the
interesting.
most
Now it has to
information.
be a 1 in a million
And
comeback.
yeah, he's just
Foul is
knows
gonna
more
need
maybe.
all the energy. He
Yeah.
flew
Yeah.
here to this
Well,
family. He's got
I guess there's a
5
reason
family
he's
members in
one of the
crowd.
favorites,
Shout out
right?
to Foul's family.
Yeah. Some people are really good at
crowds like this.
like just
So
clues on no
diverse, all
moving too.
ages, people bringing their
But if you see like
parents.
signs
It's
a
a
lot,
game
then
for
you have
everybody.
city knowledge becomes more important, I guess.
Yeah.
But to go up against Blinky, moving.
It doesn't
Blinky's
matter
the
how
best
much you
moving
want
in the
it,
world,
sometimes you
okay.
still have to be better. And
Oh
Blinky
yeah,
has
not
proved
scary at all to
that
go
he
against,
can be
actually.
The
just
Carl
that.
Jr. of clicking.
So let's kick it
Boom.
off.
This is South America.
Moving. Blinky is one win
South America,
away,
okay.
one game away.
I would say Philippines now, having watched enough of Philippines.
Okay, I will. Yeah. Okay. We have two very different. Let's see who would win.
Rock walls you want to go near, you could
I would have insta-locked South America somewhere.
It would be cool if in a future GeoGuessr World Cup they could sync it so that you could actually play along at home.
That would be insane.
Like you have the stream up, but you also have the map up yourself, and you click, and you could like see your own points, you know?
But then, wouldn't you just guess exactly the same as one of the people playing?
I mean, maybe you would. Maybe that would be a strategy, but... oh, he guessed believe.
Rubbing his chin a little bit, foul.
But it could be cool if they would have like
a
a tournament going on at the same time that you could play along with while watching, which was like against everybody else who's watching, and it was other maps.
He's just got to do a little extra.
Yeah.
And then you could maybe qualify for like a show match in the ending.
Now, I think it would just be for fun, like, because you kind of want to, you get, like, you want to put the marker down yourself.
Yeah, exactly. You just have to take it.
Yeah, that's insane. He got perfect score.
This
is
not Denmark?
It was in English on the side.
Was this English?
On the left.
5x damage.
Crossing rail.
5x damage. Just not about making a huge
okay. England?
Some signage on the roads.
UK, maybe, yeah. The weather is UK.
Riverside Reserve, okay.
You see on Blinky screen, those yellow dashes are found in Ireland and New Zealand, but this will not be Ireland.
It's dangerous if it's Ireland.
Wait, so New Zealand? Is that what he said?
Yeah, I guess it's New Zealand then. Are they driving on the left? Is that it?
Wait.
No, driving right.
We'll see.
What a bridge.
New world. Any brand recognition?
Stop.
Color of the bins. We're getting a little bit of
everything. They're driving left.
The rugby.
Holy, that's a wild guess. So they both get it. New Zealand, bottom of New Zealand.
No, wait a second. We've got Falcon. Is he committing?
No, he's with them, but he's just more north. Blinky has the 5K. He has the city. He keeps going more north.
Oh, man.
Wow. Yeah, he saw the city and then instantly knows it. So insane.
Oh, but they both got the city. Yeah.
Bro, it's crazy.
And Blinky once again.
Wow.
100 meters. That's 5K again, man.
And he min-maxes to get like the 6 points.
Imagine getting 4,996 points and not winning.
Every single
losing
time
it.
you get that close to getting 5K points, you hope your opponent gets one blunder. There we've got some celebrity guests in the crowd. Kodiak, Lenley.
Round 3.
See it. Okay, so what is this then?
So colorful houses.
Philippines, 2x damage. We've seen.
He just spoiled it. He insta-spoils it.
Yeah, there's no way you can play along.
Maybe that's not the point. Maybe we want to be spoiled.
Yeah.
The dangerous streets of Philly.
Every time I see Blinky just get a sign, I'm just like...
Oh, we found a church. Church.
Okay, so yeah, they're just the second they see signs, they're
scanning for info.
Yeah.
And he locks in fast.
There was a city name, Buyang or whatever it was called.
We get to 5 seconds. He also knows that it's the Philippines.
So he's on this island, but very north.
Like they might be splitting the difference here. It's not looking like
yeah,
a
it's
5K
different.
potential.
Oh, that's big.
That is hard. Yeah.
Dude, Foul's playing amazing too, though. Like 4996 and now 4970.
Yeah,
he's playing
really holding his own. But he also needs to win these next 3 games, right?
Yeah.
You're just trying to
against the best moving guy.
Stone. Any chance that you can get to take a few points of damage. I mean,
is Rainbolt still the goat of GeoGuessr, or are these guys just as good? These guys are probably better than Rainbolt, but
yeah, I mean, Blinky
I think Rainbolt doesn't focus on competing in GeoGuessr, but just wants to make good content about it. It makes a lot of sense.
That is a quick guess.
Foul's right there with him.
Oh, let him
I didn't even really get to see what was going on.
He saw Dar and just insta-locked.
Will he do well with the time? Well, he's looking off into the distance.
Well, that is foggy as well.
Staring into the abyss, adjusting his guess slightly, still pretty damn close.
Okay, they both got pretty decent.
Yeah, that's actually
you just wanted pressure there, right?
Max
yeah.
Blinky. Foul stands up to the challenge.
That is incredibly fast by Foul, also realizing with the pressure. Is this Russian text, right?
I didn't see the script.
Everybody
could be
playoff.
Kyrgyzstan.
Oh, you have a script?
No, the writing script, yeah.
Okay.
Cyrillic. It's the script.
I mean, me too.
People are saying he's, sorry?
Of course.
It might be Bulgaria or something.
Yeah.
What did you say?
People are saying Rainbolt is kind of like the virtual of GeoGuessr, and that's your words, not mine, but in a lot of games, guys, there's people that are in a content zone where they're pretty good, but it's more efficient to make good content and, you know, share cool things about the game than just grinding relentlessly to become the best.
Why'd you have to put it like that?
I mean, Yeah, it's definitely for you. For example, it's way more worth like content than grinding TMGL 10 hours a day.
Or trying to compete in like Trackmania World Cup stuff.
What does Fast see here at the roundabout? Are you sensing confidence here in terms of the region that they might believe they're in? They're just waiting for the last second for...
I would not be able to tell you where we are. I still think it's maybe Bulgaria is a good guess. That's where I'm going to go.
They're saying Bulgaria.
Oh, really?
It's pretty decent.
Whoa!
It's in between the two.
Man, that's almost equidistance as well. But it's still Blinky.
I mean, you could have insta one there if you got that one.
What? It's actually still Foul in the lead.
Yeah. They both had a really hard time. I wonder why they had a hard time, like, and guessed so far away.
Russia's huge though. It's absurd.
So deep into the rounds,
like
working the body.
It's like half the Earth.
Massive hits, both players
it's pretty big. You're right.
Yeah, on moving, you shouldn't get the country wrong.
Yeah, that's true. But we have seen it. We have seen it many times here on stage in front of a crowd like you.
Which way do you even go here?
Yeah, I mean, it has to be luck, right?
Chapel guessing fast now.
Nigeria foul getting the same sign there.
Yeah, staring at it. Flips to the back of it. Would you get anything?
It's just straight up going to go forward. But also, didn't we get told like there's a lot of countries in Africa that are not in the game?
Yeah.
Which means that they can kind of like.
And if you know the languages they speak in different countries as well, it helps. Like Senegal, for example, is French, so you know it can't be Senegal with, or unlikely to be with English writing, etc.
Because again, consistency is paramount.
Wow.
Oh my God.
That is
bro.
That actually does huge damage. 2,000 points of damage.
2020.
Woo. And Foul was bagging it.
Wow.
In the lead.
That's sick.
But they're doing 4 times damage now, so one mistake could end the game immediately.
Yeah.
Like we've seen 7,000 plus damage.
Did we get Breaking Bad episode 1?
It's like episode
What is this?
Episode 3 or 4.
Is this a graveyard?
Albuquerque?
Looks like it.
Not a graveyard. It's graveyard. I forget. There's 2 different things.
There's some monuments in Chile and stuff like this, like old Inca monuments. Peru, but
really?
it's not. It's not Peru.
How are they moving
up
so
on a
fast?
plateau.
Years ago downhill. This is quite distinct mountains and ridges.
It's probably America.
Right?
Yes, it's never.
Oh, there's a sign. Chateau.
Steak fondue.
Chateau is like French-speaking Canada.
No, this ridge should be.
And Moors, yeah.
Yeah, a little bit of French. Man, there's
Wait, what did he just read?
Are they going Canada?
Blinky was actually zooming
North America, maybe?
Northwest. In the states, you know.
Oh, there's a sign.
North
Dakota. But he's up there, North Dakota.
He found it in North Dakota.
Oh, and right
oh, they both
every
found it.
single
That's
time.
crazy.
Foul's right there with him. He's scanning for it. He doesn't know where it is though.
Yeah,
Will he find it last second? He's right hovering over it. He found it.
He found it.
Oh my God.
He found it.
Incredible, man. Incredible.
Holy.
Yeah. All right.
That is so insane.
It's 4 times damage. It's basically
they
a
both
coin
got
flip.
the same.
No joke.
4,999.
Foul is currently down 2 games. This is one of the best games that he's played.
Yep.
Period.
Especially against a moving player like Blinky, putting the pressure on.
Crazy.
Round 8. He's 2 rounds away after this.
I have never gotten a 5K in my life, guys, and they're getting them every time.
Here, short plates.
Mexico absolutely gets dangerous, especially in round 8.
Okay, so it's Mexico. Okay, so they just know that instantly. That's fair.
Immediately.
I mean, I'm
I think
assuming the
it's the
players
writing on
also
the wall
know
there.
that.
Literally,
Yeah.
not figuratively.
So the players also know
I don't know
it's
if
Mexico
matters for Foul.
instantly.
He's gonna keep
But what Blinky is doing, I'm
on the
assuming,
gas
since
pedal,
he's the
taking
best
it down
moving
the
player,
street.
he will be looking at very, very specific places to guess like the 5K again.
But it's actually
He's
Blinky
locked in.
goes
Oh,
really
it has to be
here.
that city,
Just
dude.
south of Monterrey.
Yeah, he knew that.
Yeah.
Foul hasn't had a problem finding.
When Blinky locks in first, he has 15 seconds. Gives
Virtual feet smeller in chat says skill issue.
Going to quickly.
More south.
Is it gonna be skill issue?
Oh
yeah, that's GG. That's GG.
There you go. That's the GG. Yeah, that's huge damage.
And the instant 3-0.
I mean, when you have that 5x damage, like.
And he knows the cities. He knows every
Yeah.
city. You have to play perfect to win.
He goes out just like
Whoa.
That's
crazy.
But what is it now? That's
So
semifinal
fascinating.
1.
Yeah,
So there's
semifinal
2
1.
more games. There's the second semifinal, and then there's grand final, right?
There is one more semifinal and the grand final, but I am not going to be watching those on stream. They will still be happening though, but this is all that we're going to watch, guys, on my stream. So, highly recommend checking out GeoGuessr, the stream, to see the grand final if you found this interesting. 2 more games happening, and highly recommend playing the game as well. It's free to try, exclamation mark GeoGuessr in chat, and hope you have fun exploring Earth, guessing around. And thank you to GeoGuessr for sponsoring us to watch this, it's really cool.
He played so well, so credit to Foul.
Danik, any final thoughts?
Yes.
Interview ready now with Blinky. Let's
Before
get his
what?
thoughts
Oh, are we done now?
Yeah, before I go back to my Trackmania trial.
Okay, well, final thoughts is it's always nice to do fun stuff with you. Thank you for having me.
So locked in, so consistent.
If I can plug something real quick that I think is cool, is that, and I think you should watch this as well, is the Danish National Championship is happening tomorrow. We'll see who the best player in Denmark is in Trackmania
as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's cool. That's happening during the daytime. So watch that. That's tomorrow.
For yourself, then.
Yep. And otherwise, nope. Thank you. It was fun. Everybody, exclamation mark GeoGuessr. Play the GeoGuessr. Awesome good times. We should also play soon, virtual.
We should absolutely play more soon. More games in general. But okay, guys, and Danik as well, thank you for joining. For GeoGuessr, now we're gonna go back to Trackmania. I'll talk to you later, Danik. Thank you for joining.
Yes. Bye-bye. Talk to you later. Bye-bye. Love you.
Love you.
What I'm expecting, if I do have to play him. But it will be hard
Fellas.
to adapt to his playstyle.
All right, and then
you can absolutely tell your best friends you love them. And you should. Just make sure that they also say it back. We're back on the trial map. I've been AFKing. So now it's actually good that we have the green timer. This is the map I started the stream with, and maybe the one you've seen on the YouTube thumbnail and wondered, where is this map? Well, it's right here. I got only halfway before we had to do the sponsor segment. But now, we can go back to it. Just to real quick explain this map. It starts at the bottom. Down here, and the finish is all the way up at the top. And so far, I have climbed halfway. We are at this circle, this big one right here, and we have that to go. And supposedly, the hardest checkpoints are coming up now. Checkpoint 12 is a really difficult one. People are saying 15 is hard, 16 is hard. But we're gonna restart the timer and then see how long this takes. It's called Gravity Ascent. And I do not know if it's hard or not. Apparently, 12 though is the real killer. Jump up in the water, get speed, I presume, and then jump up. Oh, maybe flip up into this water. Let's go back. One of my best friends who I play 2v2 duels with is a teacher and plays with his class a lot. It's kind of sick you can do that as well. Like, geography class would be a lot more fun if you could play GeoGuessr. I actually kind of envy the iPad generation and that they get to have so much of it gamified. You did that once? Like when I went to elementary school, movie day was like very special, big day. But now so much of educational material is just better in video, where it's more precise anyway. So I feel like it's a lot more prevalent. Virtual Feet Smeller? Yeah, he is a new member to the community, so be nice to him. Always great to have new people watching. So what are we doing here? Why is this built the way it is? Is there any trickery? I can jump up, obviously. But at best, I will only be able to barely land the grass. I can also flip out, and that might be better. My brother's a teacher, and he used Minecraft maps to show historical places. So that students can explore the Minecraft map? Like, yo, here's the Colosseum, go explore. That's kind of sick. Do you know Have? Yeah. Met him several times, events. They rolled out the big-ass TV, yeah, on like the TV table with 9 million cables. RIP timer? Can you not see it? Oh, it's cropped. Oh, guys. My bad. Easy fix. Thank you for telling me. There we go. It's just cropped. 3 hours for a trial dirt map. Virtual really fell off. Which timer do you trust more? The white timer or the green timer? You should never trust the white timer. Have you ever played games such as Elder Scrolls or Black Myth Wukong? I have not. And I have this overconfidence that if I ever played Elden Ring, I would be able to beat the game without too much struggle. I feel I have the gamer genetics that I can quite quickly pick up games at a decent level. And I also have the mental fortitude from playing a lot of difficult Trackmania maps to be able to learn something like that quickly. But then people who played Elden Ring will say, bro, this is the hardest boss ever, you'll never beat it. And that kind of thing fuels me, and I've never tried, and I might not ever try, but I feel very overconfident that I could.
They released you quite quickly awkward.
They released me quite quickly. The Abductors? Yeah. That was crazy, Mikey. Thank you for the 8 months. Do what I bet you won't? Well, I won't. But, you know, they've asked people this. Like, how confident are you in your abilities to land a plane? Like, hypothetical scenario, the pilots have passed out, you're mid-air, the plane is working fine, but you're the only conscious passenger. How confident are you in your ability to land the plane? My initial thought is just like, okay, but how hard could it be? You know? How hard could it be? People do it every day. You have autopilot, you have air traffic control. It lands by itself? I think it's almost at that point. Want to take more speed before the quarter pipe? It doesn't materialize. If you jump too high on these, you jump over the block, and so you get less speed. Like, you could do this, but speed will always equalize, I think, after the jump anyway. Or at least close to it. You flew a small plane with an instructor, 0.5% chance. Maybe it is faster. It feels faster. Oh, it might be faster. Landings are still manual, yeah. So you'd have to, like... You get a lot of help probably with the positioning of the plane, but you'd have to, like, gently pull back and everything. Landing is one thing, landing on wheels another, yeah. Okay, we gotta figure out how this feels. Flight sim users waiting their whole life for that moment. Yeah, 196, it's like 10 speed less actually. Okay. Think you have to jump up? I think you're very correct, but I don't understand how yet. What happened to GeoGuessr? We watched the quarterfinal and the semifinal match. There's still 2 more matches to go, and they're being streamed right now if you want to watch them. But I'm going back to the map now. Bagels, thank you for the prime. And Chronicle as well, thank you. Chronicle. Chronicle makes so much more sense than Chronicle. Long time no see, welcome back, I've been great. I was gonna say my friends abducted me on my birthday stream. If you didn't see that clip, it's kind of crazy. My friends flew to Stockholm without me knowing. And then just after the cup, abducted me and took me out to party. And then they stayed over for a few days, and we went out yesterday as well. And now they've gone back home. Guys, is it expensive to rent a flight, like an actual flight simulator? Not like playing on Microsoft one, but like a realistic one, you know? Like if you wanted to try it for like an hour to land the plane. Because if we do a stream of this, it's a business expense. Do you see where my mind's at? If I stream myself landing the plane, it's suddenly business. Because it's entertainment. Also, it cannot be just jump up, right? I'm leaning towards flip. Very late flip. About $100 for an hour? That's business. $60 in the US at your flight school. Business. Next video, I tried to land a plane. No. Better title. Next video, I always knew I could land a plane, so I had to show it. Prove it. They said I could never land a plane. I didn't ask. To this day, one of the YouTube titles, I think, of all time. I did it for a main channel video once, and it did wonders. Oh, Landa's a simulator you can rent for $2,000? Okay, it's $200. It's pretty pricey. Also, I should make this more often. Let's go. Yeah, let's. Okay. I see the jump off spot. We got a jump off at the S in Ubisoft. How was the surprise birthday napping? It was great, Sataka. Very unexpected, but very fun. And then fellow player said, they wrote me off, but I didn't write back. That's also good. But at this point, we're getting scammed. We're getting scammed. That's gonna work. Almost. You can say all you want about clickbait, but like Todd Howard says, it always works. Clickbait doesn't work. I think a lot of people have misconceptions about it. If you make promises constantly in your videos about things that don't happen, literally baiting, then people are just not going to trust you and your videos will do badly. But if you are able to find out what is the most interesting thing that happens in this video, how can I frame this in an interesting way? I wouldn't say that's bait. That's just like making the video appealing. In the same way you'd make, you know, like you take pictures of your apartment for a listing, you take good pictures. Also, we got the checkpoint 10. I think a lot of people mix up the two. Bait is really bad. If I say like, whoa guys, I played this competition in Trackmania and I almost died. And then, you know. Yeah, I didn't. That'd be bad. Oh, it's reactor. I was so confused. Okay, let's see. I thought I had to go up the steep one, but it's too steep. So reactor, you have to get a lot of speed because you go into this wall, then a reactor. So you have time to set up for this wall, then another reactor, so you go up here, and then checkpoint. Okay. maybe a bit controversial to say, but no one likes being baited. No one likes being fooled or tricked. Like if you lie to people about your product, whatever it is, people are not gonna like it. Cut? To be honest, your video titles have been making me pissed lately. Sometimes you don't even know what's in the video from the title. I'm sorry that this upsets you. But I think that also means that your life is pretty good if you have leftover energy to get upset about my video titles. And that I am very happy for you about. What is this? Training for Deep Blue 2? I mean, it's similar, but it's not. Not fully deep dip with checkpoints and all, and the tricks are very hard. But yeah, with titles and thumbnails, I mean, I do have people that help me on the channel as well, so it's not everything that I decide, but we do try to make them interesting for not just regular people, but also like new viewers all the time that might not be too familiar. Like if I was only talking to regular viewers, I could title the video Bonk Cup number 155 and people would watch it. But because there's new people, you have to have like something that makes you interested to find out what it's about. So it varies. It varies what you need to do. Checkpoint 11. And now what do we do? This is not the way. Okay, up here, through this loop, and jump, and that's checkpoint 12. That is checkpoint 12. So it's up here. Oh, and then down again? Phew, okay. Not pissed, just a little annoying because it feels like clickbait-ish. But, okay, so here's the phenomenon. Here's the phenomenon. And I've experienced this with other YouTubers myself. I see a video in my feed, and the title and thumbnail makes me feel compelled to click it. There's nothing inherently like the person that posted it is lying about. It's just you're drawn to it. You get pulled by it. That's not clickbait, but that's just like a good angle. Sometimes I feel this with people, and sometimes people also confuse this for clickbait. But I would say it's different again. But I also sometimes get annoyed when I'm like, damn, yeah, he posted that, and of course I'm gonna click. Like, it's good. Sometimes you just get, like, someone finds a good, like, angle, and you're just, okay, I'll watch. People respond differently to that too. Oh, left side? It was right side. I'm stupid. Okay, we can get this one. Enticing is not same as clickbait. Yeah, enticing is a good word for what I'm trying to say, yeah. Main channel videos has amazing thumbnails and titles people who don't play Trackmania, and that's kind of the point. I think truly with most of what I do in Trackmania, there's more people that watch Trackmania than play it. So naturally, when you make content, you make it for people that don't play. but still find it fun to watch. But the people that play too is awesome. Also, we should be getting to 12 here, guys. This doesn't look that bad. Has to be reactor cuts, maybe, but it also feels not worth looking for when the reactor's at the very end of the checkpoint anyway. It's the last jump. So hard that part in camera 2. Now we have a chance to go up that late. Imagine actually playing 20-year-old COD game. Look, it's 4 years old, this one. If you play Nations Forever, you're a different breed. The people that play Nations Forever a lot, like full-on Chad, you do not care about what's popular. You just want to play a game full of landing bugs and go for old Daddy Mania records. I respect it. Playing this one, though, makes a lot more sense in terms of relevancy, but still not close to other games that are out there right now. Checkpoint 12, the one that I was supposed to fear. I feel like this map's just the same trick over and over again. In different patterns, yes. So what is the checkpoint? You go down on this wall. You go up this wall. Over to this one. Down this wall. Over this wall. Up here and checkpoint. Okay. How on earth are you gonna keep grip? Like, the start might be fine, but to go all the way up there while keeping grip and then all the way down the other one and keeping grip at the bottom makes no sense to me right now. Yeah, the checkpoint is literally over here though. But I don't think there's a shortcut. There's just not like you're everything's midair. And you can't just jump onto. If you could jump onto the railing, you would win, but so maybe I was stupid. Maybe if you have a flying respawn with a lot of speed, you could actually jump here. With this, I definitely cannot. But okay, we'll do it the entire way. Do it the entire way. And I think this is just a checkpoint. I have to be prepared that it might take a while. And not get too upset with failures, because it is probably the hardest one. Oh, do you? So, do you make it? The problem with this is you can never, like, change angle. So when I'm going up left, I have to keep going up left. But it looks so disgustingly far up. Like, all the way up there, without losing speed. I really don't know how. Should I buy Trackmania full game because I feel like there's nothing to play? If you enjoy the game and want more to play, then definitely buy the full game. But definitely try out the free first. But it sounds like you already have. Couple of days, ranked, it's a lot of fun. Ranked you can already play, but use main maps.
59 months is a really long
Draggy.
time.
It has been an eternity at this point already. Almost 5 years. Thank you for the resub. It was fun playing the other day. They got City Hall in the GeoGuessr round? That's not an accident. That is definitely not an accident. Wonder if I have to keep more speed. Does that matter? It might for the first flick up. I think it does. I didn't think speed mattered with this trick at all, but it looks like it does. You're following F1? Not really. I've tried to get into it when Drive to Survival was super hype and that season, and it's probably even more hype now, but I just feel they gotta nerf Max. It'll be more interesting to watch. They already did, yeah, but not enough, right? He's still winning. Or? He's rank 1. Is he not rank 1? Okay, if he's not rank 1, I gotta start watching. McLaren are 9 points away. Okay, that's exciting. That's exciting. That changes my opinion about F1. Just something to pay more attention to. Almost. So chess is boring too. They should nerf Magnus. I mean, kinda. Classical chess in this World Cup final is boring just because Magnus is so good. But speed chess is more interesting, which is kind of a nerf because anything can happen. This seems impossible. It feels a bit impossible, considering that after I make it up there, I have 3 more tricks that are hard to do. But I'm getting a bit better at getting all the way up there now. So what is behind the big wall ride platform? Which one? We will play Granadi's new cup sometime. It's just never aligned yet with the days I'm streaming. Don't really stream Mondays. If I do, then I'll probably check it out. It's up here now. Oh. Close. Best try yet. It's a speed thing. I need 60 speed. There we go, and then up. I could do a lap there. I could do a full lap for more speed, actually. I think I will. When is Puzzlemania final? Is it tomorrow? Yeah, exactly. That's gonna be very hype. So I'm streaming tomorrow as well to play the puzzle finals. It's versus Yanax, Spam, and Taki. Where do you get your cool clothes? That is something you're gonna have to ask Janik, because he's the one who gave me this sweater for my birthday last year. Oh, I'm losing speed. Like if I stay over 60, I don't lose the speed. Why is in-game timer greater than the real timer? It's because we AFK'd for 2 hours to watch some GeoGuessr. Sponsored segment. Almost. I maybe need to steer more up and then go back left again. Like, very sharp up here and then back left. Now that loses a lot of speed. So maybe it's on the opposite. Steer only a little bit. Almost. Gonna watch the final game? No, I'm not. But I do implore you to check it out. It's, it's really hype. I did ask my contact though about the GeoGuessr after party. So I'll see how I'm feeling after stream, but I might check that out too.
You can do it worth your Viet 7.
Yo, Adamus, thank you so much for the 2 months and good luck. There should be a khaki map. There are khaki maps with this trick, yeah. But it's kind of already been done. Like, you kind of need to add something new on top of this trick now. If you're doing a khaki map with it. I'm gonna do a lap here. So, wait. Oh. Okay, now? How? Dude, so if you didn't see us looking through this, you have to go down this wall and then catch this one. And then go up this wall and jump off at like the A in Trackmania. I'm really not sure how that's gonna work. So here? Almost, maybe? It's... You don't really want to stop accelerating. You might actually want to put the nose down. Because although it's unintuitive, you drive down the wall and then you just have to flick with a lot of speed to catch. That's an idea. If you just stop, I think you just fall with no chance of recovering. Maybe? I don't know. That's crazy timing to try to hit. But that seems more promising. Or you have to do like some spin, I thought. Like if you can 180 somehow. At the bottom. Practice it on the first wall? I don't know if you can really practice it though. Like if you can put yourself in the same circumstance. Because you're coming up a wall here. Never would have thought to go nose down. It's only to keep the wheels driving. And with speed, you can again go back into this trick. It's kind of what we're doing here. We're going down a lot of speed to keep the grip as we hit the wall. It's just harder with the full downhill wall. Is this Dirt Dip? It's a cute nickname for it, but it's called Gravity Ascent. I think the Dirt Dip would have no checkpoints. Only 40 speed. How does this make it though? Maybe I could be more consistent at that first part. So here? Maybe? Again, looked like it just was never gonna grip at all there. This first part feels like something you have to be 100% consistent at. Which I'm not. And I don't think the shortcut has any potential, guys. I don't think there's any way you make it. I think we're doing this. Just hoping for the best. New attempt. Let's try to like... Yeah, so here I kept grip, but I didn't fall down fast enough. Meniulas, thank you for the prime. Thank you for using it on me. Supports the stream a lot, appreciate it. Are you just bug sliding on the walls? No, so this happens because... I honestly don't know. You're just driving, and if you have a certain angle on dirt, you accelerate enough to keep grip, to keep the car on the wall. Oftentimes, but it's confusing. I've noticed you often explain the most obvious things. Well, there's two approaches when you're a streamer, right? Someone can ask me like, hey Virtual, what is the number on the back of your car? And I could be like, oh, you're just an idiot. You're so not smart, and I'm smart because I play this game a lot, so I know what that number is. You're a doofus. Or I could just explain it and then the guy knows what's going on and, you know, then there's no confusion. And there's no real need to be rude if the question is understandable. There's things that everyone spawns knowing literally nothing. You spawn on Earth and you have zero knowledge. So it's understandable if you don't get something. Finnical, thank you for the 27 months. Thank you also Dark Meteora. Like, I've explained what the engine off block is in Trackmania a lot in my main channel videos. The engine off block, and it was a meme for a while because it's so, you know, you hear engine off block, what would that do? Well, it turns your engine off. But it still, I think, is worth explaining, even if it's so elementary, because it, you know, no one's left out. Okay. Higher. No! I should have climbed earlier. I knew it was probably gonna matter. I realized, like... You see here, I messed up. This line needs to keep going up. You can actually see the... I didn't draw a straight climbing line up to the A in Trackmania. But okay. Good. Do you remember how I did the trick? I held brake driving down. So just as a general thing though, if you have questions, like, don't be scared to ask. If it's something that you feel, oh, I look like a new player, a noob. I look stupid for asking this. Right? Like, school has taught us that if you raise your hand with a dumb question, you get laughed at by your class. I'm not gonna laugh at you, alright? Like, all the time, and I feel like I've explained it so many times, but people still forget. All the time, all the time. People ask me, Virtual, how can I support your channel for free once a month? Is there any way I can do this on Twitch with just a few clicks? And then I can explain that, yes. It's quite simple, really. It's called Twitch Prime. You just check if you have it available and click the button and there you go, you know? And I've helped so many people with this, like, maybe I can help you too. Just forget the Prime button's there.
Virtual, I love you.
Cottingham, thank you for the 2 months, appreciate it. Ferdongo, thank you for the gift sub.
Fredongo _ gifted a tier 1 sub to
I feel manipulated, smiley face. It's not manipulation, it's just nudging. Just nudging someone in the right direction. You found the button. A couple of people have found the button. And I support my stream, thank you so much.
Oh well.
Thank you, Butler and BK Dingus. And Dickus as well for the 3 months. Wow. Fantastic name. Lacey Lucas. Thank you as well. Let me know if that was a pronunciation. I don't want to pronounce your name wrong.
I have a question. How can you climb this with the weight of your massive balls dragging you down?
Yeah, so the thing is that on a map like this, I think the one thing that actually helps me keep grip.
Anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Themats 95.
I should not get interrupted mid the sentence. That was crazy. I was gonna flip this and say that I was gonna make a joke about my ego being so massive that it keeps me grounded. Like, it pulls me onto the dirt surface. If you ever don't feel like you're grounded, chat, it's because you don't have a big enough ego.
What's up?
But my joke kind of got interrupted, and now the meanings can be interpreted differently. Oh. We caught the wall ride, and now timing. Straight line, straight line, straight. Analysis. It's kind of funny with the tire marks. Yeah, I think I just fell off. Plus ratio. This is the moment my career went downhill, guys. Right here. Almost. Buyer, think for the 2 months, what's up? Playing the Dirt trial map right now. It looks a bit bad with 3.5 hours, but it's only really been an hour of actual gameplay. We're doing pretty good. Thank you also, Lucian, for the 10 months. That's good. Wow. It feels sick to catch that. It's actually a really cool trick. That's very good. Success! We get checkpoint 13. That wasn't too bad. I think I spent longer on an earlier one. That was really not too bad. But, could have easily taken longer if I didn't figure out how to keep grip. Now, what are we doing here? I think this is probably correct what I'm doing, but let's see. Yeah, get up on this and then boosters. Wait, what are we doing? Oh, I see. It's like a weird loop. You drive the loop and then jump across here. And then you get to checkpoint 14. Okay. So you have to first climb up here. And then booster. And then jump. Don't. Not a hard checkpoint. I will not get stuck here now. Just almost remembered everything. There's one small detail. No, this is gonna be completely fine. I think. Oh, that's very diagonal. Have the speed? Yeah, sir. Checkpoint 14. Almost one shot. Now down. Into what? Huh? Okay. They're not serious. Wow, they are serious. So...
Came over from YouTube to activate this thing.
Yo, that's awesome, Mahalpi. Thank you so much for the Prime, the YouTube Prime. Thank you, Young Shike 420 and Dozer as well. What it looks like. These are plastic walls. You have to hit them back and forth to descend, and then hit them back and forth to ascend up this wall, and then you get 15. This is actually Deep Dip 2 practice. This trick takes place on Deep Dip, although you have much less margin for error because the plastic wall is so thin there. Okay, I do not know where I am. Okay, it's a lot further down. Vanzity, thank you. I mean, I could do the thing where I just drive down and then... I don't know. I don't know if that can catch. Maybe not. I was thinking if you could do the drive down thing. Probably not. No. No, this is different. Vansy, thank you. If I didn't say. Okay, almost. It's really a feeling thing because you can't see anything at all. You cannot see anything when going down this wall. Oh. No! That was a good chance. Really so much. Camera 2 is the best for this map. It is, but it's also so disorienting. Camera 2 is what we're watching right now. But like, it has some spots where you're just completely blind as well. I mean, I see nothing. Ooh. Came out for YouTube since you don't read the chat there. I do, but I don't read everything. But, welcome to Twitch. Oh, good. So now... Oh, dude, it's down then up. Sorry, yeah. I've completely forgotten Deep Dip Strat. Seasickness? Yeah, I feel it too. Doesn't even read the full message? Well, you're coming in like I owe you anything. Like you're coming in with an aggressive mindset. Streamer didn't read my message. I'm just trying to play this game and entertain. And right now we're doing something pretty difficult. Stop playing, start reading. I could, but it would be a worse stream. I just felt your message was kind of hostile. And there are plenty of people in both YouTube chat and Twitch chat that aren't hostile that I do respond to. Good catch. This is kind of crazy. We're driving up a wall if you're confused here. What's going on? One more? Nice. Holy. That actually wasn't that bad. But what a fight to get all the way up the wall. Whew. Disorienting, but we made it. Let's quickly look at what we have to do so we know where we're at. Okay, up on this, down onto this wall. This could be a jump. It looks like a jump. Land here, go up here. Go up on this one and all the way up on the corner and water. And that's the last checkpoint. Okay. Squee, thank you for the sub. How is it working? Well, basically, like you can see here, even when I go super slow, once the car gets a little bit of speed, that's too slow now. Once it gets a little bit of speed up a wall, it just accelerates a lot. I can't really show it. You need to be sliding and steering with a certain angle. Here. And then you climb. And ever since people found that trick, they've been building maps like this, but this is the first proper trial map that I know of that uses it back to back in different cool ways. So. Oh, your first message, Squiggy. What the skivity? Thank you, Prime. How long are these checkpoints going to last, or will this be a world record? The world record is 10 minutes, not 10 hours. So, I don't think we're gonna beat the world record. I think that train is kind of past. That ship has sailed. Yeah, no, 10 minutes. Which, by the way, is insane how they beat this in 10 minutes. Ah, eat the gear. Does it work in TMNF? TMNF doesn't have dirt blocks like this. You do have some similar behavior on flat dirt though. But really the only way it's cool is when it's uphill dirt. You play this, but checkpoint 7 was impossible. Was that the one where you drive on a curved obium? No, it's the one before. Drive on a curve, like curved block. There was one I struggled on around there. Beast TTYD, thank you so much. Oh man, almost. Det tåget har gått, exactly. Single coolest Trackmania trick? It varies, because you see a cool trick and it's... Often the coolest is the newest thing, you know? When someone finds something new that hasn't really been done before. And for a while that could have been this trick, but then something new takes precedence and this becomes like known knowledge that this exists in the game. Recently I think it's Snow Car plus Magnet is very cool. In Bonk Cup, for example. You become a bit jaded to things, but I think overall the Uber bug is just the coolest thing. If you disregard recency bias. Oh, how do I keep grip on this? I've been trying for like 3 minutes, no success. So I'm wondering if I'm doing something pretty wrong. Maybe I have to quickly left-right for grip. Left-right, left-right, left-right. It's the only way I see that I'm doing something wrong. Nose bugs are cool too. They're so like pop. The car just pops away. Love that. Almost. Yeah, without wheel clip and a quick left right probably keeps the grip. Like here, this, if that one is a good flick, the car stays. I am almost certain. So precise though. But I'm gonna try this for a little bit and then I'll look for other options if it doesn't work. You have to nose bug when you see it, even at GDQ? Yeah, even at GDQ. Do you play Backwards Cup today? No, I missed it. I would have wanted to play it, but... Rip. What time is it there? It's 9 PM. Not that bad. Good observation though by Solely in YouTube chat. The world record is 10:18 and my no respawn timer is at 10 minutes. The guy probably one-shot the map or close to it. So even though I'm struggling now, like you could get very consistent at this by the looks of it. Oh, I get it. Oh, I get it. Okay, it's just about speed actually. You set up here, all the way up here, because now you have sideways speed, and then you can keep the grip. It makes more sense. That took me 6 minutes. But now we have this information for the rest of my time playing the checkpoint.
Hey, just joined. Will you watch the finals of GeoGuessr?
No, I will not watch it. But I think it's going to be a great show regardless. I watched only the semi and the quarterfinal. How do you feel about me saying that you inspired me to play Deep Dip 1? And you're about to finish in 108 hours in? That's sick though. Go. I've seen a few streams like this. There's one guy who is going for Deep Dip 2 as his first ever Trackmania map beaten. Like, he installed Trackmania during Deep Dip. He's played it for 5 months now and like a few hundred hours, I think. And his best is reaching floor 6. I have not really seen how he drives, but that's gonna take years at that point. But if he goes through with it, it's kind of insane. Very inspiring though if he makes it. It's just such a wild thing to do as the first thing you do in a game. Don't I need way more speed? I don't think you can really get much more than this. Logarithmics of the end takes forever. Well, the difference to that is that you can practice the ending now. He's not playing it in the discovery style that we did for the competition. Otherwise, you're very correct.
Hey Viatim and iRacer, Sim Racer, would love to see a junior Formula car in Trackmania for beginners. Would be nice, basically a baby stadium car. Thoughts?
Could be good. I am very much an advocate against more cars now, after seeing how they feel in the game. I think it would make the game less approachable the more cars you have. But if they're gonna add something, it needs to be easier to drive than that certain rally car. They should have a racing truck. Already exists. They already have a truck in the game. If trucks are your thing. Favorite non-stadium car? I haven't really played them much, so it's... but yeah, Canyon is a cool car. Drifts. Is your car gearing down or losing grip? It's very hard to say. I actually don't know. Still on track to watch History for Granite? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it after this map. Canyon looks fun. It's really, it feels good to play. The drifts, the handling. And the car is very heavy. It doesn't snap turn like the rally car. So it's actually an easier car in that way, if the maps are good. Okay. Good. That was very precise. I did not think it was that precise. You have to land here, then flick out, and still make the jump. I might have needed to keep speed, but I feel like you can stop here. And then up on the corner and up. Like, you aim for this, you know? Yeah, or even a bit left. The right side, yeah. Just up and just try to get a good jump. Maybe flick out. Also, Digas, thank you so much for the sub. I'm scareless. Oh, I'm scared it's not gonna grip on the wall. I overthought it, but yeah, no, it did have a chance of happening. Need to think about that next time, how to fix that. Almost? Okay, I can get the start basically every time now. Maybe go with the speed? No, it's still doesn't. Wow, I think you have to stop. You eat the gear there. And just so I don't respawn too much. Oh, you can actually recover from here. I'm stupid. Okay. Do you have a favorite muscle car? I said this before, but the best car out there is friends that car about your well-being. Like the friends that visited me. That's the best car, guys. But no, not really a car guy. I do get the question a lot, though. I've never found a good way to answer.
You should make a main channel video if the guy beats Steep Dip too.
I mean, yeah. It's just, there's a lot of things to make videos about, and this could be in 5 years. I don't know how long it's gonna take. I think Sammy is the person with the least years playing Trackmania who's beaten Deep Dip. And Sammy has 3 years experience playing lots of different maps, like picking up lots of different things. So he's a few months in on only the same map. Brockman, think of the 30 months. With his life being playing a car game, I can understand. Well, it's just like... nothing about Trackmania is trying to imitate racing and real cars and... So it's...
Hey Dad, love you.
I don't think there's too much overlap. Omega Networks, thank you for the 17 months. Welcome back to... Are you winning? Kinda winning. It's been almost 2 hours, but... well, 2 hours now. But we're getting very close to the end. It's just a hard start to the checkpoint here. Been at it for like 20 minutes. What is the skin? Nice vibes. It's a summer campaign skin. It's an official one made by Nadeo. Going too much up. Do you like TM more because it's a racing game or because it's a challenge? That challenge aspect, yeah. Like, as a kid, I was very into Rubik's Cubes for a while. And I like the element that you try to just solve it. The competition is based on time. You can see your own PB and improve it. See others' PBs and, you know. Like, just the speedrun competition element of that. And other sports as well, like skiing, for example. So I think I like that element a lot.
Hi.
But like... I'm trying to understand how they actually want me to enter the wall. Rip. I can... 180, but then I eat the gear as I go up. It looks very intuitive. Oh, you're not getting max speed. Just don't think that's fully how. Oh, I think maybe it's 2 of these back to back. Was your Rubik's Cube BB? I mean, I wasn't like fully grinding it. I got under 1 minute once and then I was done. And I was happy. But I did it for like a few months, I remember. Yes, I don't think you go here, but I think what you do is that, but not that. How many hours on Trackmania? Wanna guess? Respectable, but not obsessed. Does your PB qualify how obsessed you are? I played chess when I was a kid to the point where when I walked on a tiled floor, I would walk in night maneuvers. Like I would step on the tiles on like a bathroom floor or a shopping mall floor so that I moved like a knight. But because I'm like only 1200 ELA, I guess I'm not obsessed. You too? Yeah, you gotta do the night maneuvers. I think that's obsessed. Officially obsessed. Hours in Trackmania, around 12, 13, 14,000, somewhere there. I don't know. I've been playing for 11 years, so it's a lot. A lot of hours. A lot of fun. You used to play so much pool, you saw potting angles everywhere? Yeah. How old are you? 25. Just had my birthday. Oh, almost. Didn't you say 13,000 hours 2 years ago? Well, I don't know. I think I had around 10,000 hours when this game released. And that's 4 years ago, so... Yeah, it might be like 14,000 now. I play about 1,000 hours a year. What's the song? It's Monody Orchestrated by Rush Garcia. You work as software and often dream about bugs and how to fix them. God damn. How do you get any rest when you're at work in your dreams? That's the time that you get to recover, man. You're working double shifts when you're sleeping. You think you'll be playing Trackmania for your whole life? Probably not. There's gonna be a map, there's gonna be a day when I finish my last track. Maybe this game gets shut down. Ooh. Maybe I finally win Bonk Cup so I can retire. The one crowning achievement of my career, winning Bonk Cup, I can retire. Yo, what a place, thank you. Joel. Think. So I wanted to do this actually. Yeah. Okay. No, and there's nothing to land on. Yeah, okay. It's, yeah, from the side and then a lot of sideways speed. Kind of like this one. If you have enough sideways speed, you're fine. Fix gamer posture. I can fix my posture when I'm no longer a gamer. Right now I have a very adequate posture. Nerp the perp, evil the prime. How old is Bong Cup? I mean, it's been running for like 150 editions now. But I'd say the first 100 weren't played by that many people. There was one I think one of the first ones I played had like 50 players. And that's only a few months ago. And now they have 600-700. Like, they've become a very big thing in Trackmania each week, which is awesome.
Yay, Twitch Prime.
Agnes Zero, thank you for the 4 months. Have you ever done any programming virtual? Only programming my chat to respond to certain commands. Like, it's a lot easier to stream when you know how your chat will respond. It's like if I tell my chat that I'm thinking about one of my favorite artists, and it's the guy who wrote the song The Piano Man. What's his name? Billy. Sing us the song. Billy, what was his name? Last name? Like, you do a couple of these things and, you know, streaming's a lot easier. Can I for one save this? No. Oh, Billy Joel. That's probably it. That's probably it. Nice catch, chat. Will you continue with content after you stop playing Trackmania? That is a very good question, and yes, like, I think more than anything, if I at some point stop playing Trackmania, I still want to do storytelling and make videos. But these are like, I mean, guys, I'm not talking 1 year, 2 year, 5 year, I'm talking 20 years. I have no idea.
Norwegian metal band tonight. What should I expect?
I don't know. I've never been to a Norwegian metal band concert. I'll keep playing Trackmania as long as I find it fun. And I do still find it a lot of fun. Seeing a Norwegian metal band? I mean, if you see any other Norwegians, you can say, "Shut up or get up." And then they're your friend. How many world records did you get that night on the Dirt server? I think between 5 and 10. Don't actually know. I had a stupid night last week maybe, chat, where I was grinding Dirt world records in TMNF. Couldn't sleep, so I played some TMNF Dirt. It was good times. What server? It's called Dirty World. Good maps. They have like 1,700 maps that are all ancient. No. Oh, don't, turtle. Oh, it's a cruel world. Oh, Yunku, thank you for the prime as well. First concert? Probably something, I mean, let's say first conscious concert, because there are things you go to as a kid and get, like, invited to as a kid that it's not your own decision. The Midnight, I think, is the first proper one. They're like a synthwave band. They're great. Lucas Phoenix, thank you for the prime. Thank you so much. How the GeoGuessr championships go? Dude, they were interesting. I fully understand if it's not your thing and you're here for the Trackmania, but like, it's really fascinating how good they are. Knowing exactly where they are on Earth. I know the dude is not too popular right now. But wouldn't it be something, guys? If Mr. Beast, or a person with the same amount of money to invest in each video, took the best GeoGuessr players in the world, and then flew them to random locations, blindfolded them, and then asked them to guess, based on where they're standing. Like, you take a blindfold, you put them in, like, somewhere, take out the blindfold, one guess, next location. You know? And they do like 5 rounds. Or it's a knockout tournament. Wouldn't look sus at all bringing them to the spot. I mean, you fly private jets. So that, you know, the airline security doesn't suspect anything. Bad is going to happen. Global warming speedrun. Yeah, it's maybe not the most environmental video to make. Bibba, thank you for the Prime. Okay. Okay, we can land this. That's fine. Have them walk there for some exercise. Oh, that's so hard. Wow. Oh, I think you just... Okay. I think I'm doing it wrong. What you want to do there probably is... drive almost to the end and then flick up at the very end. Rather than trying to go to the top, because you'll lose grip at some point here. When you're this upside down. You could probably do something similar with VR. But is it really hype? Is it really hype if you do VR? Like, isn't the real thing so much cooler? Like, I feel this way with, to a certain degree, with CGI in movies. It's cooler if you know you're watching something real. Than just, like, generated. And on that, I'm actually curious, like... do you guys think in the future, and maybe not too distant future, that you're gonna watch, like, AI content and find it interesting? Because I struggle to see it being, like... gripping in the same way that human content is. If you've ever gotten one of these AI generated brain rot TikToks, this polar bear walked out of the zoo, but then something incredible happened. It's really interesting. Part of me feels like it will be interesting to begin with, but then because you can produce so much more content that way, it will just completely flood every single online platform. And there will be so much of it that, you know, it's almost like you don't have a choice to watch or not, it's just everywhere. But I think there's something to be said about, about doing things that are real. Ace, thank you for the prime. Like, already there are, you know, AI voice tools that I can use to recognize my voice. So then I save hours not having to record a script with my own inflections or a short or anything. And you could use those things, but I think they just take the life out of videos very quickly. Some people say you can't tell a difference, and that might be true, but I think you can. And that quote did live GeoGuessr, there's only 5 locations in Norway? Interesting. Yeah, I think it still would be done better. Maybe one day you won't be able to tell the difference. I think even if you can tell the difference, it matters. I mean, this is the argument in Westworld. If you ever watch Westworld, it's a show where robots have become very human-like. And you can no longer tell the difference between a robot and a human. And there's a quote from one of the robots talking to the humans that the robots asked, well, if you can't tell the difference, does it matter whether your potential, like, girlfriend is a robot or a human? Does it actually matter? If you can't tell the difference, seeing is believing. Does matter, doesn't it? Somehow. Hard to explain. I don't know how to explain it, but it does matter. Virtual, would you hunt this? I don't think so. Like, I find the concept of this map interesting, but I don't think I have the passion for this map particularly. Urlock, thank you for the prime, and Mursu as well, thank you. Westworld Season 1, best season? Yeah, we were only talking about Season 1 here. We're not talking about the show as a whole, just Season 1. Can someone explain how we started talking about this topic? Truthfully, you don't know, as a streamer, how you start talking about topics. You just gotta yap. Like, if you have a thought, you just express it. It's the best way to stream. Don't overthink what you're gonna say. Watching the duo final? No. Unfortunately. Oh, that's close. So hard though. I mean, it's kind of like, there's a, not a quote, it's like a thing people say. Where if you tell someone a lie, but they don't know that they've been lied to, then it doesn't hurt them. Like, you kind of deserve to know what you're being presented with. An expression, yeah. Like, there are lasagna companies in Norway that got in trouble for using horse meat and not disclosing to the eater that it's horse meat and not cow meat. It's like, even if you can't taste the difference, it kind of matters that you're being told what's in the lasagna. Frozen lasagna. Like, you deserve the truth, even if, you know, can't tell the difference. This is a lot of years ago. That isn't saying they did that? Yeah. Oh man. Philosophy stream, yay. And I'm just curious. I don't think about these things so often. A lie is only mattering if someone finds out that it's a lie. But, yeah, maybe. Why are all chess players either old men, very pretty women, or literal children? I think if you look at demographics, you've just said, why are 99% of chess players human? Like, you have cast a very wide net. It's a very broad observation. I'm upset. I should have that. I was looking at chat. And then I missed my landing. That's on me. The brain AFK thing was 22 months. Hello, Virtual. What is your favorite thing from the old Trackmania games that is missing in Trackmania 2020? Good online multiplayer servers. Playing on an online server in Trackmania 2020 is horrible because the interface is so bad. It could be a big part of the game, but I think they deliberately kind of inted to not make it a big part of the game. But in like Nations Forever, that's kind of all you do. Just play online servers with people. And hunt records.
Thanks for the great content, Smile.
Keep missing that last jump, guys. That's the last jump of the checkpoint. And then we're last final checkpoint. Veteran says thank you. Okay, let's focus. I'm becoming a podcaster and not a good Trackmania player right now. A little bit too stuck. Good. Okay. If you had a podcast, no, we're not gonna. Guys, give me like literally 2-3 minutes of just concentration. Did want to start a podcast at one point though, but I think if it's like a side product and not your main thing, it's just gonna be a bad podcast. So I never decided to go through with it. Runix, thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. What are you most excited about in near future? Checkpoint 16. Would be fun. Focus, you said? Yeah, I'm trying to reel us back in here. Okay, and then just aim this. It's so... I don't get it. I don't get it. It's so weird to aim that part. It's like this one, but worse. It's worse. Why is it worse? If I clip a wheel there, I lose. But I don't understand how I'm unable to not clip the wheel once already. It's been so many attempts. Like 40 minutes of attempts on this. 50 almost. Can I see YouTube chat? Yes, I can, but just trying to focus right now. You went for a dog walk and I got from 12 to 15. Want to take another? I think you and your dog can enjoy the rest of the map if you wanna. Should be fine. I've actually been stuck on this for a long time. All the way up, get the speed. Hop. Hop. Set up. Wheel clip. Rip. 420. Nice. What kind of weather specialty is your favorite? Guys, we are anonymous to each other on the internet. We are never gonna talk about the weather, ever. Like, not happening. It should be a banned topic. And not because of like anonymity reasons, but specifically because, you know, there's so many cooler things to talk about. I refuse. Blanket refuse to answer if you ask me how the weather is. Favorite reptile? That's a good one. I don't have one, but that would be a good question if I had one. Watch New History for Granite? That's right after this? That I want to do that? So that's also why I really want to beat them up. It's like a carrot at the end of the stick. My god, dude. Like, this requires more precision than I thought. And maybe more than I gave it credit for in the first, like, half an hour, but now I really don't want to get stuck here for another half an hour, yapping my time away. Just trying to give my brain all the concentration it can get to beat the checkpoint. A little bit more speed on the flick. That's better. That's better. And then the corner. Just need to aim the corner. Oh, so stupid. So stupid. How's the world like 10 minutes? Yeah, it's crazy. But with a lot of these things, like, once you understand it, the knowledge is forever there. There are checkpoints I did earlier that I could do way faster now, knowing what the secret was. And I think it's the same with this. To be consistent, like, you need the right setup, you need the right angle here for speed, the correct input on the corner, like, it's so many things. But the first time around is going to be very slow. here. Good. Good. I'm doing something wrong there. Yeah, I don't think it's what I thought. It's, but is it just up? Could just be up. Maybe you're fast enough. You could also go up, down, up. Go up. I think it's up, down, up. To get a flick. Like for a flick, you need the car to be sideways. And so I would steer to the right, I would steer down, and then steer up to flick towards the water. Keep speed from the jump. It looks intuitive to do that, but it doesn't matter. On these walls, I've said it a lot of times, speed resets. Like, you can never keep a speed advantage here if you'll go with speed. It still resets to like 90 speed basically after you're on the wall. I thought too much about that. I didn't think about driving. Brain rot. How doesn't it matter? Well, you could try it, but like it's yeah. You can never get away with keeping the speed on the wall itself. Because this trick works only at those speeds. Didn't get to 90 after stopping. It's also deceptive because the speed is shown based on car angle. So, like, if you jump forwards at 400 speed and turn your car sideways in Trackmania, it's gonna display 0 speed. Even if you're traveling at 400. So I can tell you like the true speed when you're pointing your car at diagonally at 60 is like 90. But yeah, it's getting very complex. Point is, trust me, you can absolutely stop on the block, and I think it's more consistent. So speed is a lie? Well, it's just displaying the direction the nose of the car is traveling in. Not the whole car. Like in ice slides, it'll also say 0. Or low speed, even if you're traveling at like 200. How many more checkpoints? This is 15 out of 16. There's only one more after this to beat the map. I'm getting very stuck on this one. Spend almost an hour on this checkpoint alone. Too high. I'm going just too high. I'm autopiloting so many things now. Too high. Will at least watch the GeoGuessr final? No, I will not, unfortunately. But do go watch if you found it interesting. That's also, you know, what they paid for. It's me showing it to you guys and hopefully you finding it interesting. Can you go for world record? Oh no, just finishing the map would be enough. Go. Yeah, so you can... I mean, I didn't get to test what I wanted, but... You don't have a lot of space there. Okay, small sip. Good. Any extremely easy trial maps you recommend? Not that many that I know of, but there are surely people in chat that have played some. Oh, it was the flick. Okay. Okay, took almost an hour, but we got there. It was the... if you look at the line here, you go up, you set up sideways, and then you get a last flick to win. So nice, this is the last checkpoint. And then we've beaten Gravity Ascent. The finish is all the way up here, so let's just look what we have to do to get there. It's the same start as earlier, but now I actually understand it. Hit the plastic, go up the corner. Hit this plastic, go up this corner. Oh my. And then probably across the middle and then up here. Hit here. With speed you go up, but hang on. What? How do you get to this part? You can only travel in one direction, or you fall. I guess you're not supposed to... Oh. Oh, no, you jump. Okay. Yeah, you jump to this one. And then from here you flick up into the wall. Okay. Wow. Okay, one more time. Plastic hit. Up. This is a long checkpoint. Hit. Up. Circle once if you want to, then up. This one. Go up. Jump. Land and water finish. Okay. Alright, this could take a little while, but I believe in our chances. It's just a long checkpoint. But none of the tricks look too insane. Maybe the jump at the end is a bit annoying. Oh, almost. Get comfy. Let's see if we can do it in under half an hour. I think that's a good expectation for this one. Oh, plastic moment. Wasn't plastic dirt bounce a trick before Deep Blue 2? Oh, it has been, yeah. But it's more of the fact of how high on the tower it was used that was crazy. Camera's flipping out. It's very confusing if I do camera 1. I will see nothing here. So I have to do camera 2. So, yeah, just perspective things. Why not camera 3? Because you're not really going to understand where you're going, I think. I prefer camera 2 for these things. But preference. For me, it's more, I like just seeing where I have my wheels at all times. Very bad bounce. Almost. What happened to GeoGuessr? We played it a bit earlier. Or watched and played it a bit the other day. But now, the show that I was asked to watch has ended. The finals are still going, but I was asked to watch 2 matches. So, you guys, if you're interested, you can check out the final and semi-final 2 on your own. Part looks insane, yeah. But it's very satisfying how high we've climbed already. Like, we're almost at the top. So it's just a little bit extra to go. Tottenham Arsenal predictions? Bro, I really hope Tottenham wins. Only to spite Nikolai. Nikolai's a big Arsenal fan. And I'm on great terms with Nikolai. He's one of the friends that was over, but he forced me to go to the gym with him after I had a hangover. And I was not happy. Huh? I got a gear down. That's a good wall hit. That's wild. I didn't get the react for some reason. Oh, wait. I wonder now if I should avoid passing through the reactor again, because you might get the wrong one. Like on the way back, you might get the wrong reactor or something. Yeah, I need to steer more. The way back does reset the reactor, yeah. But it's, I wonder if you lose grip in that one moment. And that's what happened previous time. When I said I got a gear down. Wonder if the reactor somehow messed with that. We'll find out now, because I'm going to go for the same thing. I don't understand. It's a very weird interaction. You could just ignore it totally, though. I think you can absolutely just ignore the reactor completely. Because it's a regular wall hit. It shouldn't matter. Like, it might help you, but it shouldn't matter. Here. I think we're gonna try to ignore it this time. Yeah. Doesn't really matter. Maybe that small touch if it helps. Okay, jump. Oh, how do you land that? That's the last hard jump, basically, guys. How do you actually land this? I clipped the front. I have to jump higher and land with the nose down. Both those things be true. can work. Good timing. I could skip this one circle, but it's safer to just do it. So why not take the extra 5 seconds? Just wondering, can you land on top? It looks like you can actually. Land on top and jump here would work. It's not my first choice, but it's an alternative. Will he be beating this time next? I think I'm only playing this map once, guys. Sometimes I get hooked on maps, sometimes I just want to explore and see what they're about. I think this is more just exploring. But I really like maps with a theme.
Has there been any notable South African Trackmania players? Is South Africa's flag in the game?
Yeah, South Africa's in the game. You have Human as a player who's been in the game for a long time. Human Za. Oh, that was almost. I don't know if he plays anymore, but he was very good in TMNF. Matty S, thank you so much. There's maybe a few more. This one, I'm very confused right now about what is up and what is down. Like, I know what I have to do, but my brain is not thinking about I'm actually driving straight up a wall. It's so confusing. Interesting. If I do that without a flick and I land sideways, I might actually be able to land that.
I've been learning Norwegian for almost a year now, and I'm happy to say that you were the reason XDD anyways tie for the amazing 10 months, coming up on a new badge blah.
Yo, nice, Tway. Thank you so much for the resub. And I'm, oh, I should have not done the skip. Excited to hear how the Norwegian goes. It's not the hardest language to learn if you know English, but it's a lot of it's actually quite hard to speak, I think, with all the vocal inflections.
Brunost my goat. The only Norwegian word you need to know.
Wheel clip. Wait, can I recover somehow? I think this is just scenery. Don't think there's any recovery. Yeah. So, Johnny, thanks so much for the 4 months. Is there something like a gravity indicator plug-in? It'll be handy, but basically you can see what's going on here in camera 1. It's just that to actually see a lot of the corners better, I use camera 2. And camera 2 just follows the car, which becomes very confusing. But this next corner I cannot see in camera 1. Now I could change if I wanted to. But I'm worse with this camera. Would this be harder or easier than Deep 2? Easier. I think. Pretty sure easier. Some of the stuff though is brutal, but the map is shorter. like 10 minutes driven perfectly compared to 40. And I think overall the difficulty isn't that bad if you know this dirt driving stuff very well. Here. I shouldn't release there. I have to full speed. That's almost a landing. Blink had 6,002 rounds so far. Yo, goddamn. It's crazy. Good. Perfect there. Perfect here. Now we just wait. We go up there. The reactor one. Followed by a very steep climb. Up here. But I clipped like a microscopic pixel of my tire and I lost all my speed. Okay, we're fine. Bro, I want to get to the top so bad right now. Just get it over with. Let's make this the one. There. It's like 1 minute per time. It's crazy. You wait for a minute basically till you get to the hard part, and then a little frustrating. Ooh. Under 3 hours you got this? Would be nice, but I'm happy just getting to the top, even if it takes like 10 more minutes. But yeah, a lot of dirt, a lot of climbing, a lot of the same scenery. Oh, no. Good. That's good, we're chilling, this works fine. I think I'm climbing too steep up the very steep hill, and that's why it falls. So I'm gonna go like this now. Oh, that was almost. But I'm not sure if you... Like, you land that? But can you actually continue easily? Because it feels like you cannot. Oh yeah. You spend all that. No, you can still survive probably. Oh my, so many bad wallets. Just prep for Deep Dip 2? Not really. The best prep for Deep Dip 2 is Deep Dip 2, guys. I'll have to take about 18 months. Nothing really compares. This has dirt wall rides, but they don't at all feel that scary. With the checkpoint. So annoying. Oh. Okay. How many finishes Deep Loop 2? It's 6, I think. It's hard to keep track. I think it's still 6. There's a lot of people still trying though. Soon I will start trying again as well, but it'll be most likely end of September, if not start of October. Gonna go for the finish again with practice. Which I think is gonna make a huge difference, but yeah. Bro, I'm driving so badly right now. Crazy. Will you stream all of it? Probably, but I won't be. I wouldn't want to stream it in a regular stream way, if that makes sense. Like, it would be very much attempt, like, get the best attempt possible focused, and not be the most entertaining streamer focused. Two very different things. Like, I still want to stream it so people can follow the journey and everything, but the only goal I would have going back to the map is to beat the map. It's not to sit there, you know, talk about the weather, for lack of a better expression. So if I go back to it, it would be very, like, competitive mindset to get to the top. Which I think I need. Map. I remember it just requiring so much awareness at all times. And the most annoying mistakes to make were the ones that you made, like, when you were essentially checking your phone while driving. Like, you check an alert, you check chat, you look over on your second monitor as the music changes, and you essentially get distracted by your surroundings. When you should just keep your eyes on the road, and then you fall. And it's just so costly. Like, it's a lot more easy mentally to fail due to your own bad driving than distractions. Dirt dip? I kinda could call that. And we just have one big spiral climb left, and then we're at the top. Oh, but like, oh, bro. My eyes are wide open, but my brain is falling asleep on this climb. Very low energy. Like very low energy, like crazy. Crazy low energy. Oh my god. One sec. You're gonna inhale sugar. And hopefully that'll help. Okay. Can you finish the map so I'm getting sleepy listening to you? It's because my brain is sleepy, I think. Sleepy and confused. Why are we like upside down sideways? Go. Oh. Okay. Okay, finally. Okay. I'm gonna say okay a lot for the next 10 minutes, I think. As I'm coping with the fact that this is not that easy or forgiving. That's good. Okay, now I feel a bit more conscious in what I'm doing. Bro. Complete mess. Yeah, too low. Wow. %0% deep tip inspired? I mean, not every map that uses this trick or has a tower-like layout is deep tip inspired. But I think you're right. This one is. Oh my god. Oh, I'm starting to feel trapped. I don't like this feeling. The main worry in my brain right now is that my energy is getting worse. And so my driving's getting worse. And it's like running out of fuel just before the finish line. And that is a very annoying feeling. Need it here at least. I mean, how does the back wheel clip here? I don't know. It's the last checkpoint? Yeah, you can see it just above the timer. It's checkpoint 16. It's final checkpoint. Oh, we fail here. Where? Yeah. No, but I'm doing it wrong. I know it. Yeah. So much about the angle out of the angle out of the wall hit. How much speed you carry there decides if you keep grip when you come back or not. But it's not really the wall hits that's the hard part here. I think it's that one last uphill climb on the corner. Oh my, I'm confused. Yeah. So this right here. That's not a clip. I think I just over-angled. Being scared will be a clip. That should neither do. Yeah, my headache is starting to get worse. Not a fun feeling. Don't want to complain too much, but just, oh my god, man. If this takes more than 30 minutes, I'm gonna be completely fried. Good. Also good. This one we wait. Go up there. Wait, and then now. Okay, finally. A little too high, guys. Just a tiny bit too high. Like, if I landed just lower, then I wouldn't have clipped and lost speed, and this flick would have made it in time. It's kind of cool when you fail at this, so you can actually see the lines. So it's very easy to quickly analyze and see where it went wrong. You can always see your line from the last part you failed. So we are getting close. We are going to beat this. But, my god. My brain is on like 5% battery. Okay. Oh. Hello? I did not think you have to jump here already. This looks too early. This is a bit late, but maybe here. Okay. Now we can beat this. I finally understood the uphill, guys. Don't worry, I understood the uphill. I was just steering too much. I was forcing too much instead of just letting the car glide there. Like, it could be very much one of the next, like, 3 tries that we beat it. You just get the feeling that the car isn't gonna make it to the corner, so you want to steer, but it will. Like here, it will make it. And then you beat them up. Oh my god, that was a journey. That was a journey. It took 5 hours, but truly 3 hours of driving. And about 95% of my brain is out saying. Feels good to have beaten it. Feels very good to have beaten it. But yeah, very cool map. Like, it's kind of crazy. You go from this low on the map to that high without any big booster or jump. It's just these wall climbs all the way up the tower. Defying gravity.
Adomus one red gifted a tier 1 sub.
Mike, one thank you for 400 bits. Thank you, Stampo. And there's gifted as well from Adamus. Thank you. Timer, I know. Timer will stop. Timer. 3 hours. And I get 34th. Look at that. We're right where we where we usually are. 34th on the map. I mean, it's kind of sick. Hitch for granite time. So here's my idea. Here's my idea, and you're gonna hate me. I want to do it tomorrow, because I'm so fried. Like, do you know what I mean? You have a thing you look forward to, but you're so low energy that you know you're not going to enjoy it. It is like hanging out with your friends when you're feeling sick.
Back watching Wordule.
I say we do it tomorrow. I'm streaming tomorrow evening because it's Puzzle Mania as well. And then we watch it tomorrow. First thing tomorrow, maybe. Vegan troll thing for the 7 months. I kind of just want to end stream, guys, because like that last hour now, I completely burnt out energy. So I'm feeling very fried. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end stream here. It's been a lot of fun though. Thank you guys for watching the trial map. Tomorrow, puzzle competition starts at 8, just after cup of the day. So I'll go live at, I think, around 6:30 to 6:45-ish European time. But yeah, let's raid someone. And then, you guys want to watch, there's still the GeoGuessr finale. I might watch that and get some food. But I'll check if someone else is live that I can raid and check Mania. Looks like yes. I think it'd be a lot of fun to raid Spike. So I'm gonna raid Spike. He's an older gentleman. He's very wholesome. If you ask him some questions and, you know, try to get to know him, he's a great guy. Have fun over there if you want to stick around. Get introduced to someone new in Trackmania. YouTube chat, thank you so much for watching as well. Appreciate all the support. I'll see you guys again tomorrow evening. Bye-bye, everybody.